disappointing you guys can't see rats because I can hear them fighting to the death inside their house, which implies that they're doing hilariously entertaining things, but you can't see the hilariously entertaining things because they're rats and they hide in their house all the time. But finally convinced Twitch and OBS to work together toward the common goal of streaming. So we're gonna do that thing because it's Wednesday. Man, because it's Wednesday, that means we gotta play some fucking Pathfinder. So let me find my group here.
And like, she fucking stole my money, so I hated that bitch.
Dude, I
found my group. Hooray!
Hey!
Yay!
I'm glad Shinru has already started streaming, but he hasn't deigned to come in here.
Nah, he's probably gonna start up
Shinru's
there.
like, fuck.
What a
these assholes.
highborn asshole, dude.
Literally the same thing I just did. I just barely joined it. That happens.
But
That's
you're
fine.
here, right? At least you're here, while Shinru's just like...
Yeah, as of
"Meh."
5 seconds ago. We'll be here in a second. Calm your tits! Zindurn!
I'm not-
No! Don't calm your tits!
Maybe I'll visit my peasants in this kingdom.
I'm glad
One
chat
day.
appreciates the shenanigans. I just joined into this
Fuck
call
you, Shinru.
immediately too. She stole my money! I'm like, okay. That's my
Stole
group. Sounds like my party. Bitch
Zindurn
stole my
was
hat!
talking
I'm gonna
about-
fight him!
Zindurn was talking about how all girls are fake and pretend to be
No, I'm
friends
not,
with other girls.
no, I didn't say all girls. You said the girls
Well, you said
are the
most
ones
girls.
tending
You said
to...
girls.
No, I didn't say... I said
Girls
girls, yeah.
No!
Zindur's gonna cover the sexism!
Yeah, when my sexism is exposed, that's where I draw the line, dude.
Zindur's sexism for the day. No, but
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm not like that. Because if I hate a bitch, I will tell a bitch to her face I hate her. And I just won't associate with her. We were just talking about fake people in general. That was it.
It's such
That
a
was it.
travesty, right? When you're being sexist all private and just blows up in public.
All
Yes,
private,
bad,
man.
and then I out you to the entire fucking chat.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking swindle, dude.
Wait,
Speaking of out
you.
to the entire
I
chat real quick,
remember you.
this is not the donation that I was
mountains.
expecting, seeing as we have started a new Pathfinder stream. But Biggest Phallus
What?
is stepping in here, and
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
gonna jump the fucking gun and donate $100.
Shit!
$100.
Oh, baby. A triple.
Hat. I did the first step. Hat engaged.
By the way, it's great. Good news. I didn't get kicked out of school.
Plus, this is to begin the drink fund for the party, except Zindurn.
Of course, except me. Like, why not? Why not except me?
Because I fear him on alcohol, he says.
Chat, I've opened my bottle of wine, the entire bottle of wine that I plan to drink before we're done tonight.
Someone
We're gonna
needs to
drown in the
remind
water
me,
temple. and
Because
I'm
I
gonna drown.
remember every single time I go to start the Pathfinder session, I remember I owe the Cha alcohol. And then I forget when we start playing, and I don't remember again until we're playing next week. So somebody at some point, which is going to be one of you people in the call, needs to remind me when I'm not actively streaming, probably Cha. I need to do this.
Sure. Everybody
yeah, but
reminds
if you tell me
Squid.
that right now, I'm not going to remember that at any point later in the day. I'm not going to remember that later, is the problem. But Biggest Phallus, goddamn, that's a donation and a half. Thank you, my friend, for your supports. And also, True Demon had a 6-month resub. Don't want to miss that in there. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the half a year support, my friend. Just couldn't make a notepad thing.
Luffy,
That's
if
not
I
gonna
was
help
gay,
either.
I would be in America sucking Larken's dick right now.
Woo!
Bro, you said it like I want. Hang on, Jesus. Ah,
Do you think I care?
Ryan
That's
said
what
something
actually
about Ryan said something about Larkin butt sex in the other room, and I was like,
Nice.
"What? Larkin's getting the butt sex? I thought I was supposed to
Wait.
find a hot guy around
You.
here that would give me."
I
the butt.
remember
So
you.
I
He
don't
popped
know.
into Skype.
In the
He
mountains.
popped into Skype and said his butt hurt, so... it does, dude. It hurts so bad.
What did you do?
Chat, a lot.
So, handsome ganker with the 19-month brick-shitting resub.
You know? I can't help
Almost.
but...
2 years.
It's just like
of shitting
CeeLo
bricks.
Green, dude. CeeLo Green, ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some shit?
You're the shiniest Squidling. Disregard these idiots. Thank you for your continued support. I'm gonna end this call for like 15 seconds, and this is where we're at. So I realize now that there is a thing I didn't do. I might just use this for the day.
By the way, I'm not sure if it's just me, but I can't see Dick in this dungeon.
Hey, could you
there you go. Now I can see Dick.
Because I probably just dropped your token and you might not have
Right,
vision.
now I can see Dick.
Okay, cool.
Larken's right there.
Ah!
Yeah.
Chat on the great list of things
Wait,
that we lost when I was resetting
you.
up OBS. I don't
I
have the proper
remember
Roll20 scene.
you.
So let me just
Oh,
move my
in the
camera very
mountains.
slightly over here for this particular stream so I'm not right in front of the
Why
chat
is
log.
Shinmu still not here, dude?
And then we'll just use this full monitor capture for today. And I will set the Roll20 scene back up later, so we have it. And then, Jesus, the subs. Fairy Dragon got the solid year and a half, the 18 months, the birthday resub. Well, not only you, the shiny squidling, also happy birthday, Fairy Dragon. And thank you!
Happy
Continued
birthday,
supports.
motherfucker.
Happy
You motherfucker,
birthday.
you get to watch a fire wizard try to swim through an underwater dungeon. That is a birthday present
Hey,
right
hey,
there.
hey, I'm not only a fire wizard, I also have mind altering spells.
I want you to cast Burning Hands underwater.
Fine, I'll try. Jeez.
I mean, it's only DC 21. You need to roll, what, a 14? No, 15. So, I mean, you've got, like,
30%.
What's
yeah,
the
30%
cast?
chance to get. It's a
Caster level?
it's
Plus,
a
whatever.
straight caster level check, and it's DC 20
Alright.
plus spell level. So it's
What a
pretty
shame.
fucking rough. Fire
Can I
spells
try
underwater is rough.
I feel like I should try to cast it on Cha specifically, just so she can have her curiosity settled.
Just instantly boil all the fucking water around her.
Yeah.
Steam, fuck you. So, last time on Adventures in Pathfinder, we are here. The party managed to follow the riddle they got off of the back of Isabella after murdering her because fuck her face.
No, it wasn't
Because fuck
murdering.
that bitch.
It wasn't a
was
murder.
justice.
It was validated retaliation.
That's still a form of murder.
No. No.
I mean,
It's
not
like
like
Shark
the
Week.
legal
It was
definition of
justice.
murder,
It
but
was
like, you
justice.
killed
It was
somebody
justice.
murder.
It
Okay,
was
after
justice.
killing the shit out of her, they got this map. They got this poem/riddle. There's the Danny Fortesque we're waiting for. One second,
Yeah.
finish the explanation real quick. Like, so, solving all of that and digging a bunch of holes in the ground, they managed to drop down into this little area right here, which isn't entirely underwater, except for D3. Seemingly Sahuagin infested
You.
shithole.
I
But
remember you.
it's where the treasure map
In
went.
the mountains.
So, assuming that this party here wants to find the lost treasure of Cyrus Wolf, which they probably do, I'm guessing they wouldn't be in this cave right now, they're gonna have to navigate the shit out of this underwater disaster that is a map here. So, a bar is back. Jesus, 19, 18, and 19-month resubs. This is some long-term resubs we got going on right now. You, the shiniest squidling, thank you for your continued support. And Danny Fortesque with the 16th consecutive $50 donation. I already got the hat engaged this time. 50-15. That's almost, I mean, that is technically a year at some point in the distant future. Just, I don't know where I was going with that. Were you planning on Pathfinder? Have another delay because money! Also, screw you, Phallus, I'm still donating because it's my train. And your train is excessively mighty after 16 $50 donations. And thank you for the continued ridiculous tradition that is throwing money at the screen. If we're gonna have a tradition, this is a pretty solid tradition to have.
16
Seriously, dude.
weeks, dude. That's like a third of a year.
That is
almost.
so much donation, man.
I just want to bake Danny cookies and like mail them to him.
Dude, if he does it
like-
one more week, it's literally a third of a year. He's
Hit
been
Shaw up for stream
Yeah.
cookies, apparently.
Yeah, actually, Danny, yeah, do that. Send me a Twitter message with your info, and I've got the next like 5 days off, so I'll fucking make you some cookies, bro.
Not
Why
even
are you not making
kidding.
me cookies?
Because fuck you,
I have to
isn't it?
send it to Europe.
No, they'll not be spoiled. You'll probably put like some
No, they'd be fine.
fucked up American shit, dude. They last
No.
forever.
They'd be fine. That wouldn't be the problem. It's just I don't want to have to pay shipping to fucking EU for you.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's Zindurn, and she doesn't care about you. How does it make you feel?
No, I do care
It
about
feels
you.
bad, man.
Yeah, so,
I love you, fam. I love you.
I love you too, fam, but you disappoint me so.
I'm disappointed in a way in the way that only an older sibling can be.
Oh boy.
I'm
So
disappointed
what
in the
the
way
fuck is Shenmue? Now at this point, I'm
well,
starting to...
speaking of
That's
which,
the
right?
devil I hear, pudding.
You're muted, by the way, Shinmu. Don't make the mistake Cha did.
I don't do it on purpose. It's fucking.
That's why it's a mistake!
Yeah.
That's why that's the definition of a mistake!
Not necessarily. There's like plenty of definitions of mistakes.
You're a
Man.
mistake.
You can
Only,
be good. Oh,
only
yeah,
my
well.
chat can truly appreciate what just happened. Everybody was screaming when I joined the thing, and I started going off. I did a WWE promo. I was shooting fire out here, fire! But my mic was muted.
Yeah, see, that's why I told you. Don't worry, I
I
got
did
you.
tell you as soon as you joined to unmute your mic because you were muted.
Everybody was yelling. I came in screaming. I was like, "What the fuck, you sons of bitch!" Well, at least the 2 or 3 people watching. You guys saw it. They know.
They know.
Oh my fucking god, biggest phallus. You still have the throne. You don't have to do more donations. You still have
Did he
this.
do another one?
It's not most recent, it's top. You're still
He did.
there. But he donated 5017.
Oh, he ripped
Oh.
it. What an asshole, dude.
Oh.
What a
The
yokester.
message,
Oh.
get
I
at me,
get it.
Fortesk, he says.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's-
Jeez.
How does it feel
I-
then? You know, you've made $200 in like the 30 minutes you've been
I
streaming.
haven't even started yet. We're not even playing the game.
Goddamn Wednesdays are insane for you.
We're
Everybody
gonna
just
let
comes
the
and
party.
throws money at the GM.
Wednesdays are like the reason I can still do streaming as a full-time job as Pathfinder streams because of this. But
Wednesdays are rent
seriously,
day.
Wednesday's rent day. Yeah, that's what Chad always says. Wednesday's
Rent day?
rent day.
What? Really?
God damn it, Cinder.
Rent
Nice.
I think we
Well-
need to consider the name of this fucking day.
I mean,
Why?
Throne
Biggest
Secured
phallus is trying to edge in on the cookies.
Throne
He found he
Secured
heard me
wants
say,
this-
"You
he
make
wants-
daddy cookies." He's like, "I want cookies."
Yo, dog, I heard there was cookies. Biggest
You have
phallus.
like answer.
Donations for cookies.
Thank you, my friend. Goddamn. I mean, Throne Secured. So.
You can have M Sunday.
What?
Yeah, that was kind of a stretch. I get what you were going
Yeah, I
for.
know.
But,
Yeah. I
guess
try, right?
you couldn't
It
fit
sounds
that into
better.
a day of
You
the
know
week
those
a
things
lot
when it just
better.
sound, yeah, when it sounds a lot better in your head. It's one of those. I mean, to be fair, most of the ones I use kind of are. But you gotta give me points for effort, right?
Anyway, so
No.
you guys are what,
Fuck
like
you.
6 rooms? I don't have to scroll back. You're literally in a room called D6. You guys are 6 rooms deep into this underwater tunnel on the hunt for the lost treasure of Cyrus Wolf. You guys defeated a couple of sharks and Sahuagin in this room. Well, one shark and a couple Sahuagin. The other shark took off down the south tunnel, and that was, he hasn't come back up yet. But this is
Have we,
immediately after that battle is where we have ended.
Wait,
Have you been
You.
to like
I
It's like a
remember
question,
you.
actually. Have you been to 6
the
different
mountains.
locations with a D9?
You have, where do you don't see a D9 unless you're like moving.
No, but have we?
No, you have been through D1 through 6, actually.
No, I
You
just
have-
like over the course of the Pathfinder sessions. Have we been to 69? Oh.
Already, I hate you.
Ooh.
Skagero.
Can we vote to ban
One
Zindurn forever?
Year in
No.
the Squiddy pool. You, the shiniest squidling! Thank you for the year, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the contents. So,
We also
guys
left
just-
the crab still alive.
yeah, and you left the crab up in D5 because he was just chilling doing crab stuff, and you're like, whatever, fuck it. So,
Whatever, dude. I'm getting squid
Pinch,
stars.
pinch.
so you left Citizen Snips to do what he do, because the only thing you can
We gotta
see is
wait
there.
until we're about to level up, and then we go kill the crab.
Then you go kill
That is
Citizen
tradition,
Snips.
yes.
And your experiences. Alright, so, continuing. Zindurn, you guys came in from the left, where that arrow was pointing in. That's where you came from. You
Yeah.
haven't been north or east or south, whatever you want to call that wiggly little tunnel right there. You haven't been either of those directions yet.
I'm gonna respond in my best underworld language. Blop.
We can talk.
Xander, you
guys can
actually
talk. You just got
speak
whatever
Aquan.
goes.
Whoa.
Blub is a perfectly fine pronunciated version of Aqua.
Blub is an
Big
awkward
fat
racial
blub,
slur,
blub,
thank
blub,
you very
blub,
much.
blub,
I
blub,
don't
blub,
think
blub,
they're going
blub.
to appreciate that.
No,
It's current
it's
year.
only...
We don't refer to them as that anymore.
No, don't worry, dude. If you speak their language fluently, they kind of accept you as one of their own, and then you're allowed to say it.
You dirty blob. Filthy little fuckers. Dirty blobs.
Dirty blabs.
You dirty blubs. Alright, so. What you guys doing? Up or down?
I say go up.
Yeah, what he said.
Woo! Wine glass number 2.
We haven't even started yet.
I got so excited about the fucking donations and just started drinking. What do you want me to do?
So, as you guys push forward into D7 here, now, because Ren didn't get this description, this dungeon so far has been entirely underwater, and it's mostly just like hollowed rock caverns that look like they've mostly been formed naturally, but there's a couple places you can see where they've maybe, like, Sahuagin have done work to expand them a little bit for ease of access. But typically there's not even room descriptions here because they all look the same. D7, however, looks markedly different than the rest of the rooms in here, because all around the room, like all the way through D7, front to back, there are, going from floor to ceiling, a huge number of strange, thin filaments that are just running in like a taut line from the floor to the roof, and they are a strange bright orange color. And on many of these various filaments there are a bunch
Welcome,
fist-sized,
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
semi-transparent pink balls that are just attached all over these things all throughout the room. Now we need to pause because I tried to say a sentence and got a donation and a sub. So, Derpaherp!
There you go.
Welcome back to the Squiddy Pool, Derpaherp. I'm pretty positive that's a welcome back. Regardless, you were the shiniest Squidling. God, I fucking love the new sub notifier every single time it goes off.
It's so good.
Fucking
so good.
Thank you for your support. And then what we get? Will Tier donated $20.18. I may not be able to top the Nigerian warlords, but my pennies will blot out the sun. Well, if you convert $20.18 to pennies, that's a large quantity of pennies. I don't know if it's sun blotting. I mean, if you hold them like 6 inches from your face, probably. But that's a shitload of pennies, my friend. Thank you for your pile of pennies. In fact, so many pennies it would not really be a wise decision to convert that to pennies and lug it around, because that'd be pretty fucking heavy. But regardless, thank you for your support. Don't think I don't appreciate it just because it's not the crazy Nigerian donations I've been getting so far in this stream. Every donation is great, and 20 is still a really big fucking donation, so seriously, thank you. Look at all the chalk spam.
Yeah,
Look at it.
anything is huge. Anything. People are like, I wanted to bring it up, but now that we got a nice little break in there, I think biggest phallus is at least Bruce Wayne, because he's throwing his money at me now. Like, dude, are you Batman? Like, for real? Like, we need to figure this out. Secret identity shit, you know? Unreal.
Swinging the multi-stream donations going around.
Yeah, like Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
I haven't even done anything cool yet. None of us have.
We just started, but it's Pathfinder. Dude, I love how into Pathfinder the chat is. Oh, by the way, Ren, you have dark vision, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. So the circle around Anzu, in case you're curious, is how far him and Asher can see, because he is the only source of light, and neither of them have dark vision. So they can't see beyond the radius around Anzu. The rest of you guys can see as far as you can see. But anyway, that's D7. Is this these strands and these little orbs.
So you're telling me it's full of eggs?
Oh, I don't like
what I
that
got.
at all.
I mean, yeah, it looks like eggs.
I mean, like lots of orange things with weird, bubbly pink balls on them. Sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Burning hands
the
on him.
start of a very
Okay.
bad hentai.
no, it's
You guys-
not.
Want to
Yeah,
go in
I was
there?
about to say.
Being the only girl in the party, don't really want to go in there.
Can I have burning hands?
I mean, you can throw knowledge local at him to see if you know what they are. Just
Screw it out. I just want to
Wait,
burn
local
them.
or nature?
either,
Okay.
really, because it's a common enough thing in the Shackles. You'd be able to recognize them.
Well, that's my nature, so I got nothing.
Does anyone have local?
Wow!
Oh, Jesus.
Well, get the fucking bad rules out of the way!
Oh,
Yeah, I guess
yeah.
just go ahead and drop the bombs on the knowledge rolls there. So yeah,
Dude,
you guys,
The
you're not
ghost, the ghost of Armstrong past has come back. Knowledge rolls? No.
sure. The spirit of his bard has come forth to shit upon rolls once more.
I've never seen
Anybody else
a man
got any knowledge here?
know so little.
I don't think I have anything.
I don't think
I have zero
Yeah.
knowledge.
Like, it's weird because the PDF specifies local, but it's fucking retarded. You can't do this with nature, so I will also accept nature.
I have knowledge geography because
Yeah,
I'm
that's not gonna
helpful
tell you
for
what
the
these are.
fucking shit.
Alright, let me look.
That's it.
Yeah. Now, I may not be the smartest of the party, nor the wisest, but I do know a thing or two about knowledge local, and that's
I
nothing.
thought for sure you were going to say
Absolutely
a thing or
nothing.
two, and I would have punched you in the face through the internet.
Why?
I don't know a thing or two about a thing or two.
What? I don't even get it, dude.
So the party doesn't recognize these things. You don't know what they are. I mean, you guys have made the assumption eggs, but none of you recognize these.
Can I burn him, dude? Is this the?
Let's
is this what
leave
it
him
means?
alone for now.
My fucking god, never lucky.
You just want to burn everything always.
Yeah.
Duh.
Fire Oracle? Hello?
I'm with the captain. That shit sounds like an awful idea.
mean,
Well, there is enough space that, I mean, you guys can weave through the room, if you're careful, without disturbing any of the eggs. So, I mean, there's enough space in here. It's not, like, totally cluster-packed with these strands. There's just a bunch of them spread around. Oh my god. Really? Really? Okay. DJ Strife donated $151.
What the fuck?
With
Dude, I'm
literally the
keeping fucking
message,
track of this, dude. I'm
just
keeping
because I
track
can, is
Dude.
what he says.
Fuck
That's
me.
waving your dick around right there. I like it.
okay.
God damn. Alright, so...
You guys are gonna make me drink so much, I'm gonna puke.
I'm fucking pounding beard already. I can't wait to get
I'm on my
loaded.
I'm halfway through my second glass of wine, guys.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. This is crazy.
You're at like
Funny.
$400.
We have gone from
feet,
the room
maybe?
they started in, almost into the adjacent room. Almost. We're really close to leaving the room we started in.
This is bullshit, dude. This is
That's fucking
absolutely
crazy.
bullshit.
Why is it bullshit?
So,
It's
what does that-
crazy.
Wait,
I
how
don't
much
know,
money is that then for
Yeah, I mean, rent day,
400 like total.
rent day confirmed right
Rent
now.
day.
Thank you.
rent
370
day, rent day, liquor day, every day, all day, every day.
All day, every day. God damn it, dog. Out of my room. You son of a bitch.
Can we have some can we have some Franker C in chat?
He is an asshole.
No, we need more than Frankersy for this. We need more than Frankersy because the train does not stop.
Doge!
Biggest phallus is not done.
Oh no! What?
You know it's total donation, right? Biggest phallus. You don't have to. It's not the highest single donation. It combines your donation with your previous donations, but regardless, $161
Fuck, man.
from Biggest Phallus.
I don't
Who
believe
just
The motherfuckers are getting their dick sucked today, man.
Just
Jesus
says-
Christ.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I need your address and social security number. Give him the Squiddish, right?
And then Squidge will give it to you.
Oh. I was gonna give it to you, but alright.
Oh my god. Yeah, I will at this point, I mean, you have bought yourself a Larkin dick sucking if you're in the area.
A Larkin dick sucking cha cookies, everything. It's just
Fuck,
Yeah.
man! So that's
You can
like,
be
just
eating-
for Biggest Phallus, I think that's over 300, literally just from Biggest Phallus right now.
Oh,
That's-
right. Wow.
5,
That's
12,
big.
17 total.
Not to mention when he threw at me. Like, that's... Add
Yeah,
that
not to
in.
mention he also donated to Shemu on the other stream.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, man?
How much did
fucking
he donate to you?
Christ.
Phallus, send me
More
your
than he should have.
Oh.
Phallus, send
Fuck,
me your
man.
info, and I'll fucking
Appreciate
send you some cookies
Fuck
too.
the cookie train. We're
I
gonna
want
have...
cookies.
Send me your info, send me. I'll fucking send you cookies too.
Lemon cookies?
You want lemon cookies? Okay.
Oh my god.
Why do I never get cookies, dude?
Fuck it, Zindurn, send me your address. I'll send you goddamn cookies.
I will.
I'm just gonna say it right now, best stream ever. Just happened.
Fuck my life.
10 minutes in,
And then-
we've done nothing.
We've done nothing but get money, drink wine, and eat cookies. I'm down.
Yeah, and then Link1429 donates $2. Maybe if Zindurn would actually stream, he'd get money thrown at him so he can stop this mission.
You know what? I would, but I've been streaming like 4 hours a day on Scream for 3 hours, and I cannot be bothered doing it more.
Yeah, he's kind of got the whole pro gamer thing going on right now. So,
Pro gamer?
Yeah.
like by the literal definition of on a team getting paid for a pro gamer, yeah.
MLG,
No, not MLG.
as they say.
Yeah, well, I mean, as they say, but not literally
yeah, not
MLG.
like the actual MLG, but like the
Get the fuck away from my Oreos,
That's
bitch.
cool.
Go back to your own room.
Oh, you...
These are my damn Oreos. Go away. Chad, he's stealing my Oreos. Tell him to go back to his own damn
Tell
room.
Octar to get the fuck out of there,
Get
alright?
out of here, fucking doctor.
Who bought your lunch?
Am I like the only one with a well-behaved pet?
Who bought your lunch, John? Who bought your lunch?
That's
I like how it's gonna be like, who bought your lunch? I'll be like, all right. Who sucks your dick? I mean,
Oh snap!
Ow! We're going
Getting real
hard
in the
now.
streets.
We're going too
Shots
hard.
fired.
Can
We're
you
going
confirm what
way
ID
too hard.
is?
Wow.
So-
We reel it back in here. We need to reel it back in.
Well, the great battle of
Back in, right?
well, the great battle of Mount Oreo was taking place. DJ Strife donated $162.
No! No! I refuse to believe you. No! No! No!
Guys, holy
What are
shit.
you doing, guys? It's
Jesus.
crazy.
Fucking Christ, guys.
The hype is real.
This is like, I don't even know.
Gee, I wonder how Squid can do this as a full-time job.
That literally this.
I'm gonna
this
quit
is
my
the
job
explanation.
tomorrow now.
no.
Samuel, I've spent a fucking, a year telling you should start trying to get into streaming?
It's a big risk. I don't think I can
It is a big risk, but it's also awesome. DJ Strife, $162, says what now?
I don't know. What now? Are you gonna follow him up, DJ fellas?
Fuck, no, okay.
Jeez.
I think we have reached the point.
Are you gonna let him do that?
think
Are you gonna be a bitch?
Donated enough money. This is
No,
like the I
it's
feel
never
bad
enough.
point now, because god damn.
No, it's never
But
enough.
thank you. Zindurn, meanwhile, has a difference of opinion here. But okay. Okay.
Hey, I'm not
Wow.
shitting about baking on your behalf.
Thank you, DJ Strife. Holy shit. Like, just holy shit. We haven't had, like... This rivals the Bloodborne Day. If you guys remember being lost in the woods for like 2 hours in Bloodborne.
The Nigerian Burger King princesses?
The Nigerian Burger King princess, yeah, that whole conversation. We're up there. So... Okay. See, that's the funny part, is since it's total, Biggest Palace could literally just donate $2 and have the top throne again, and you could just $2 it. Well,
Don't tell him that, damn it! He'll
Well,
donate 200 or 2,000.
there's no way they haven't figured this out by now. How it's a total. It's a running total.
Tactical nuke inbound. Like,
Okay. So,
So I
You
found a
push
little
your way-
copper, apparently.
through D7, and yes, you see back in D8. D8 is a small little nugget. It's a small cove off the back of D7. And there is a bulwark, like a wooden bulwark, laid into the back wall of D8. And it looks like it was pulled literally from a scuttled ship. They just pulled a big section of ship off, mounted it in the back of D8. And they have... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on.
Oh my god, he's not even gonna get to finish.
I'm gonna finish this
I rolled a
description.
shoot right in the head.
That's what I'm gonna
No!
acknowledge this donation. Let me at least finish describing one thing in this game. So, this shackled to this bulwark, like shackled via manacles, is a Lokatha that looks like it is in exceptionally poor shape. As you can see, it literally is missing a lot of the flesh on the top of its head. It's got big claw marks across its face and body. It doesn't have legs. Its legs look like they have been chopped off and then just the wounds crudely sewn together with kelp. And it is just limp and dangling off of this bulwark.
I know I'm not right now.
Barely conscious. And Biggest Phallus. And Biggest Phallus donated $163.99.
Oh my god!
Damn you!
Dude, it's
so funny.
Now, see, my joke completely gets overshadowed because of a fucking nuke. God damn it!
I literally didn't even hear what you said.
I'm glad Larkin caught it.
What did he say?
I'm
Shenmue's
sad.
got a boner.
I'm sad that I missed it, but like,
Perfect. That's so much money.
I mean, if it's Shenmue's boner, it's not that surprising, is it?
Like that could what I could pay like 3 months of my car payments for what Squid just made in the last like
Or
20
a
I
minutes.
can lose my virginity with that money.
Larkin,
buy
you can lose
Larkin
your
a gay
virginity.
hooker fund.
What the Dude, you go to like a nightclub and you say you want some fuck.
Larkin's gay hooker fund. Yes. Yes. When I
Oh
rebuild
my
my
God.
Twitch page, I'm gonna have that at the bottom. Donate to Larkin's gay hooker fund.
Fund.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Is there even
And when
such
I
a
have
thing?
Yeah, there is now.
We gotta start one.
We're
Get this shit on Kickstarter.
There we go. Get backed immediately, literally. Oh! I'm on fire today.
Okay, that was a pretty fucking good one.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Why is it like poetic justice? I don't get it, dude.
It's so good.
Oh no.
Thank you for putting that in the quote bot, Cryptic. That definitely needed to be in the quote bot. I could lose my virginity for that kind of money. Biggest Phallus. There's not even a message on this one, just a little face. Just a little shifty-eyed face.
Biggest Phallus is trying to show how Biggest Phallus
Yeah,
really
I
is.
was literally gonna say Biggest Phallus is proving he is the biggest phallus. He possesses the biggest phallus.
Hands down, right? For real. His
Earning
pants.
the title. Okay, that one wasn't as good. But
I know.
you can't all be winners. Thank you. God fucking damn. Okay. So, that's like...
So, as much as I hate to say it, Ren should probably try to talk to this thing.
Oh,
sounds
Yeah, that's
like
never a good idea.
I'm gonna be like blop 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 blop.
So this thing, this thing is just sitting there, pretty gravely wounded, limp with no legs. It ain't got no legs.
Sweet. Well, that's creepy, dude. What the fuck?
Did you zoom in on it?
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of creepy.
Oh, I haven't zoomed in. I don't see it.
Well,
I'm
you're
gonna
the
be like,
only
I'm
one who
like-
sees Aquan.
Yeah, it's up in the next room, so you might not notice.
Yeah, I know.
I can see it.
I'm gonna be like, please don't bite me. I'm gonna try to heal you.
Okay, so as you guys kind of poke around the corner here trying to look into D8, and Ren says that, and DJ Strife donates $200.
Fuck me!
What the
No
fuck?
way.
And says, just spreading the gap. Just
Well,
widening.
Spread my gap.
He just did. He just did. 200 bucks? You guys are fucking crazy. I need a total here of how much Pathfinder we've lost
I
today.
don't know what we're at, actually.
It's approaching 1,000.
Yeah.
no, I think
it's-
we're above
I
1,000.
think we
It's
might
been
be
like-
past 1,000. If we're not over 1,000, it's really close.
I think we're
It's
right.
900 some, I think.
Yeah.
That's
You-
insanity.
Really? I think we're above.
I mean, are these Pathfinder streams really that good? Like,
Shenmue.
Apparently.
Hush. I just sincerely hope that this is like entirely throwaway money and that you guys are actually Bruce Wayne or whatever and Tony Stark, and this is just like literally meaningless amounts of money to you. So I don't feel bad if you could have done much better things with this donation money. Because that's always what I feel like when people do these massive donations. I'm like, I really hope I have not deprived you of $200 better of something else in a meaningful way, and that you just actually have like $3 million and you're just throwing bills at your screen, trying to invent the technology for them to just explode out of mind. But thank you, DJ Strife, God fucking damn. We have reached an insane level. It's not even an hour yet, is it? No, it's 40 minutes.
No.
I've been live for 40 minutes. 40 minutes and 2 rooms of Pathfinder.
Crazy.
And one ugly ass fish, dude.
And one ugly ass fit. I'll tell you what, you gotta take us all to the strip club, Squid. We're coming to you, buddy, and you're gonna take us there. We're going to the champagne room, boys!
Awesome. Lap dances? I'm gonna lap dance.
We're gonna do a little better than that.
Yeah, we did pass Insane a little while ago. You're not wrong. The point is thank you. We gonna get an
More
A-grade gay
wine.
hooker.
Yeah, man.
Can I speak to this fish?
Yes.
Speak.
Okay, what do you want to say to the fish?
Well,
You know
I-
Aquan, right? You're speaking Aquan?
I do.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I felt like it was probably a good language to learn in the grand scheme of things.
Pretty useful in a pirate-based campaign, yeah.
Yes.
It turns out to be helpful sometimes.
Serena had an Aquan.
Well, Serena also is in the stomach of a frog.
So yeah, no,
That's
she
not
went to
very useful
Frogland.
to us now.
It's a theme park.
Now we
Holy
just have
shit,
me.
Train.
Okay, so I'm gonna say just calm down. I'm gonna heal you, not hostile, so to speak. I'm just gonna move up slowly.
She does not respond at all.
Oh,
You
move
still got the wand of cure light wounds, right?
I do.
Why are we healing this thing?
Isn't that still
Because
touch?
she may talk to us and give us information.
Or she may
The
attack
obvious-
Zindurn.
Yeah, well, worst case,
Or,
that's a
Ren.
win-win for you, right?
That's true,
I mean,
That's
what are you complaining
Her
about?
chained up and her no legs. She looks so dangerous.
Hey, anybody could be dangerous in this place. I'm just
You're gonna
thinking.
heal her.
I'm just saying what everybody should be saying. That's all.
Thank you, voice
mean-
of reason, Ansi Paladin.
She's a giant fish.
I want to kill it. What's wrong with that?
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty anti-paladin. Like, what?
Yeah.
It's weak. It's useless.
It's not heal it and make it strong so it kills one less. Like,
It's not useless if it has information.
I think that's actually the first time we've heard that donation sound. Biggest
And it's
Phallus
Motherfucker.
Oh, no way. I
donated
refuse to believe it.
$110. Fuck Yo Gap, because that puts him back
They're fighting each other. It's amazing.
over the top total.
It's
that
Bruce
one- that
Wayne,
one
He is
Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark throwing money at each other.
hit
With
it.
Spider-Man picking the money up off the ground. That's exactly what this is.
I fucking hate
They're
this
just
fish.
having a money fight.
That's
My cash war icon has never been
So appropriate.
so appropriate than it is right now.
wow.
Outside of the chat that it's actually meant for, because they have daily cash wars. So.
Fair enough. This is
Alright. Is
Oh.
Cure, is the 1 melee range? It is, right?
that's 585 just from Biggest Phallus. Is where he's at
That's
right now.
fucking nuts.
I've definitely made 2 months of rent so far in this stream. Yeah, they're just sitting here throwing buckets of money at each other, and I'm just in the middle, just like picking up all the dollar bills that just fall in the middle.
Good job,
He
Spider-Man.
should change his name to Dirk Diggler because he's got the biggest dick ever.
Yeah,
Dalton got the
man.
link before I did. I was googling it, motherfucker.
You couldn't remember who it was, Dirk Diggler?
No. Click the link.
What
Going
link?
to click
The link in Twitch chat.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the link.
That literally, oh, right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why do you think I said good job, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man!
Yeah, that's what we were referring to. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
That's
That's more-
me. I'm Spider-Man in that picture.
What's the rank on the 1 of Cure Light Wounds?
Yeah, Biggest Phallus apparently hit level 7, unlocked money bending as his new improvement. But thank you again, Biggest Phallus. Okay, so continuing. What, Ren?
Really? What's the range in the 1 of Cure Light Wounds? Is it just like melee?
It's touch. It's the same as the spell it's emulating. So you
I'm
have
gonna
to
walk
walk
up
up and
to-
basically dab her with the chapstick.
I'm gonna go to the face like, what up? I got a big blub. And roll for heal.
Okay, so the wands and scrolls cast the lowest level they could, so it's D8 plus 1 on a wand of Cure Light Wounds. In case you forgot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already knew that, did you not?
Nope. I had no idea how wands worked.
Oh, is this the first time we've actually used the wand? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you
Well,
just got
no,
the
but I've
wand
been no.
recently.
It is not. But I've been using like normal regular cast.
Oh
until
no,
now.
it's the lowest possible level.
Gotcha.
So it's D8 plus 1 on light wounds.
6.
So that's 6. All right, so you heal this little fish thingy for 6, and you see some of its wounds close a bit. Scratches on the face turn to scars, and it looks, I mean, you obviously can tell you're healing it, and it is damaged in a way that this healing is making it better. But it still hangs there listless and unresponsive.
Alright. I'm gonna touch it again with the wand. I mean, Chris Hansen might take me for that, but I'll do it anyway.
Touch again.
Oh, baby.
That's a fucking 8. That's pretty neato. Alright, so as you hit this fish with the wand again, you see all of the visible wounds on its body, including the holes where it once had legs, just kind of close up and heal over. Like, a lot of it still leaves pretty bad scarring, but all of the visible wounds on the Lokatha close over and mend and heal. And the kelp stitching kind of just loosely falls off of the holes where the legs once were, but still, the Lokatha does not respond at all. It just hangs there.
Can we go do something meaningful now?
Biggest Phallus donated $1. Use this to help start Larkin's Hooker Fund.
There it is. There it is.
It's $1 in Larkin's high-grade gay hooker fund. Alright.
The fuck, dude? I'm just gonna touch it one more time with this wand.
The tap, tap, tap you're hearing, Loopy, is Steven drinking. That's the sound of the rat water bottle. Okay, so you touch it again, and you don't... You do the healing discharges, but you don't see any visible change in the Lokatha.
I'm pretty
Whether
sure.
maybe healing something internally is still possible, but there's nothing visible on the surface that you can see still being healed, and it's still...
Can I try to, like, scream at it, being like, hello? Oh?
Well, I was gonna say, can I make a heal check and see if there's
Yeah, go
anything
for
I
it.
can do with it?
Absolutely.
Whoa,
Okay,
Whoa.
so...
fucking
Fuck me.
Dr. Oktar.
Okay.
So Oktar goes up and inspects the Lokatha, and you can tell pretty easily that as far as actual physical health goes, other than the fact that obviously it doesn't have legs anymore, this Lokatha is fine. It is at full health right now. It's conscious. It's not under any sort of diseases or other afflictions, as far as you can tell. It's perfectly healthy. It just seems to have basically given up on life.
Oh, they've just mentally.
P-O-O-H-O-O.
The anti-paladin is unmoved.
Who would have thought? All he cares about is his giant sword.
It's a hammer, dick.
See it on
Masturbating.
your toe.
How much you want to make a
asshole.
bet? If you take a swing at some of these eggs, she'll respond.
I
what,
think
my
that
sword
would
and my
be
hammer?
literally the worst idea.
I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty
leaving.
sure.
DJ Strife donated $50.
You guys are fucking animals.
Bruce Wayne rolls 3d20s and rolls a 50 critical hit. What? I feel like that may be a reference I don't understand. But regardless,
It's still awesome.
I'm gonna ask her, like, dude, or him, or whatever. We're gonna
thank
kill
you
us a
for
wagon.
the again, my friend.
Yeah. And you cool with that? Hello?
So
About
you're
your
asking
ex.
her again? Yeah. She just doesn't say nothing. She does at this point. After you've tried to communicate a couple times and you've healed her up. She does kind of like raise her head a little. I mean, she's a Lokatha. She's a fish. She doesn't have eyelids, so her eyes don't really move so much as her head just kind of picks up a little bit and angles. So you're in the vision range of one of the eyes a little bit, and then
Yeah.
just kind of droops back down.
Please, we need your help.
Maybe you should offer to carry her to her babies.
What if I carry you to your ex? Would you like that? Why to go to your ex?
You
Or
mentioned-
these ex out of here.
When you mentioned that, she kind of like, her head twitches a little bit, and she perks up a bit. Her head kind of like shoots straight up and looks straight at you. But she doesn't say anything.
Can Arctar move her with the water currents to her eggs?
So she's still kind of shackled to this bulkhead that's attached to the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
well,
can try to
fucking-
break her out of that.
Yeah,
Break
break her out of
out of
it. Worst case scenario, she has like 20 health. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and they're old. The shackles are pretty old and rusty, So yeah, if you're trying to break them, it really would not be difficult to do.
Alright, go for it.
So
I'll
you
break
get
it out,
in,
yeah.
You break the shackles that are holding the Lakatha, and as you break the one, well, once you break one of them, she kind of comes to life. Like she pulls her arm free. So, I mean, she's still
Can
got
I
a
detect
shackle on her
magic?
wrist, just a bit of chain. Yeah, go for it. And you wouldn't detect anything. And
Oh.
she's starts like straining against the other one as you break it, and trying to like paddle outward with her one hand. You break the second shackle, and she immediately tries to push past you guys.
That's fine, I'm just gonna move to the side.
Okay, so she swims into this room, and she opens up her mouth wide, like almost kind of distends her jaw a little bit, and just starts grabbing these little pinkish blobs on the strands and shoving them all into her mouth, just one at a time. As like fast, she's just like going crazy shoving these things in her mouth.
Okay.
Let her, I guess.
And
All right.
you guys kind of watch her, just sort of like not sure what's going on. And she goes around the room meticulously, getting every single one of them and shoving them down into her mouth. Like she reaches her hand a bit ways into her mouth, puts them, like then lets go and grabs the next one. And as she works her way around this room, she fits all of them, all like about 50 of these little balls into her mouth. And you can see as she starts stuffing herself, like around her throat, it kind of starts to swell outward. Where you can see, I mean, that's obviously the massive pile of things she just shoved in her mouth. And then when she's done that, she moves to the southern end of the room and tries to get past Anzumiki and Asher. You guys gonna stop her? Or?
No, let her go.
What?
Let her go.
She's been tortured, dude. Let her go.
So was I. No one cared.
And then she
Yeah,
swims off and
you're an
swims
ass.
back up the way that you guys came from, straight up into the upper levels of the caverns,
Okay.
and just pieces the fuck out.
We
Yay.
reunited a mommy with her babies. She's trying to go save her babies. All right.
Didn't get any
Onward.
And Anzu just yells out, "You owe us one, bitch," as she's gone, huh?
Mhm.
So, you guys, where to now?
I guess we're going this way, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we're going the other way, right?
Alright, what's marching orders? Arrange yourselves. How you guys are going?
Yeah, well, Oh, inside me, Asher. Bold move.
Alright, basically this.
Yeah.
Because I gotta kind of jump you guys because this map is like a weird little two-part map, and it kind of flips across
Alright.
to another side here. So you guys are going to see the beautiful inside of walls for a second. Look, it's the inside of walls. Amazing. That's where I stuck the lookout thing in case I need her later for some reason. And you end up here, where as you proceed down this tunnel, you can see in the next room the shark. Well, a shark, rather.
One of
near
the ones that
the
ran
entryway,
away.
with about 12 to 15 Sahuagin behind him.
This is the boss battle, boys. Let's go.
And you are going to need to roll me some initiative, because there's really, I mean, like I said, there's really no way to avoid turn corner here's an encounter underwater, because you're sort of just going to see each other as you come around the corner. Also, sharks can kind of smell you.
Like, never a bad roll, dude. Never a single bad one.
Wait, can we move Anzo and Akhtar to the left, considering Akhtar's on the wall?
Yeah.
And then put me up, considering we, like that.
Like that, basically?
Yeah.
Pretty much your marching orders?
Yeah.
Who didn't I get? I didn't get red.
Feels bad, man.
There you go.
No baby rage yet?
No, never baby rage.
Oh.
I haven't baby raged that much since I'm playing Ren. It's a funny thing. I think it's like a psychological thing, but you're much less sad when an enemy makes their save than you are when you don't make your attack. Like, way different. Woof.
Why don't you call your mom about it?
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Ooh.
I'm doing a study about it, dude. I'm doing like a... It's
I
a
think
fun...
Shenmue and Cha missed that conversation.
What now?
I think Shenmue and Cha missed the conversation about you calling your mom.
Oh, right, yeah, maybe. Yeah, come on, I like
the
my mom.
shark. Raven says the shark looks like a butt plug with spikes.
No, it does. It's butt pluggy
Why?
shark because
Why?
it's all stretched
Why
out.
do I dare ask my adopted son why he would know what a butt plug with spikes looks like? Do I want to
He's been
know?
to the internet
Raven?
before, probably.
Because he's
Oh,
used the
probably.
butt plug with spikes. Duh.
I hang out with him.
Nice. You know what,
Raven,
boys?
are you going to be the expensive prostitute we buy for Larkin?
We can get you a discount.
He's our kid. We can pimp him out.
Oof.
If I make
It's McGee.
the caster check for my shitty fucking fireball, will that work?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to make the cast level check.
Oof. I want
All right,
that.
so
It's a higher check because it's a higher
It's
level
one
spell.
higher, I know. It's one higher.
so
Is
you
this the
see,
same shark that I gave AIDS to?
you killed that shark.
We killed the
Oh,
8 shark.
Good.
So you see in this room here, there is this big ass shark and like I said, 12 to 15 Sahuagin. Just a huge number of Sahuagin in this room. And you don't exactly have a whole lot of time to look around the room and inspect it, but you do notice the water in this room is sort of a murky red haze. And in fact, as you look down and see the sharks and Sahuagin coming for you, there's even chunks and strands of meat floating around the cavern, just
Nice.
freely. So,
Hot.
the shark is going to charge Reno, and these 3 Sahuagin behind him are already holding spears. They already had them in their hands. 2 of them are going to move to the door, while you see a lot of the Sahuagin dart up to the north. All the rest of them, in fact, go up towards the north. And the shark's going to make a charging attack on Oktar.
Sweet.
AC 23.
Alright, he is going to miss. Mickey,
Sweet.
you're up. So who needs to make swim checks right now? It's just
No one, I think.
Asher?
Larkin? Yeah.
because you guys did bring
Asher
a swim
needs
elixir
to roll
for
not
red.
a 1.
Yeah, Asher needs to roll out a 1. Nobody else needs to roll swim checks. Okay, so cool. Go for it.
Yeah, because everybody.
So you still have the
OP.
-2 on your attack rolls, though. -2 and half damage. For everybody except Asher.
Alright, so. Gonna whip the sharky shark.
Bring him the fuck.
And I'm gonna bring him the fuck. Boop.
Alright, that'll hit.
Beautiful. And then that means. Boop.
So that's what, 8, so 4?
Yeah.
Alright, whip it for 4. Second attack.
Nice.
A second time. Doo, doo.
That one's gonna miss.
Okay.
Alright, Ren.
We go for it, boys. We'll at least lose one of them. Let's see. We go for it, boys. Never lucky.
That was an attempt.
was
So
an
you
attempt.
still
Wasn't very good.
cast, so you just lose the spell. Just like if you
well,
fail the concentration check, basically.
Yeah.
It just fizzles and goes poof.
Yep. Did you want to move at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Asher.
I gotta worry with the double increment, don't I?
It's not double increments. It's every 5 feet of water your bullet goes through is a
I mean, yeah, that's what I
-2.
mean.
So yeah, it's just a -2 at this distance because it's passing through 1 square. If you're not in range to physically put the gun on them and pull the trigger, you get him. But he's still in the first
Hey.
command for all intents and purposes. So still targeting touch AC, etc., etc.
Alright.
Alright, 9 damage. Good fucking. I still love that the gun is the one thing that does full damage under here because that makes sense. Oktar.
Right?
I still got one more attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have 2 too. I keep forgetting because I keep thinking
Yup.
Gunslinger at this level usually needs to reload, but Pistol Arrow is awesome. So that hits 2.
Just plopped him. Yay.
Not fucking bad.
Larkin, my hero. My hero.
Yeah, he did. That's
Oh, nice.
bang, shitty, bang,
He
bang,
wants
start
to be
goes down.
MVP, I can tell. He just wants the title. He's killing everybody.
Alright, Oktar, you up.
Did Larkin lose health?
Earlier,
been like that.
possibly.
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna heal you. He's busy. I have a heal, bro. It's on the house.
There's What?
It's not.
It's kind of not your turn.
What are you doing?
What the hell are you
Oh,
doing,
wait.
Ren?
Fuck, I forgot what we were doing.
Have you
This
just
is a
forgot what the hell
turn-based
you're
game,
doing?
Ren.
Yeah, I have.
What do you think this is, Undertale, where you can just fuck with the system?
Yes, absolutely. No,
Alright.
I'm just so used to like when you kill the big enemy, the combat's over, right? Like that
Yeah,
was my thought.
I get you, but no, you're in a fight right now.
And yet I'm still being mocked. Feels bad.
Oh, Link!
What? Nice.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh
He
my
linked the
god.
link.
He linked an image in my chat that is quite amusing.
So
Alright.
fucking.
Link, you want to give me your address too, so I
So
can send you a mail bomb? I mean,
that's a-
poison cookies.
So
I
that's
mean,
That's as far
cookies.
as you can move in one move action, right? So are you water blasting from there?
Yeah, may as well.
So walking so irrelevant, Ren forgets their still turns.
Yeah,
Alright.
dude. Like they're
I'll
fucking
go
face
for the one on the
fucking, man.
Okay.
bottom.
So yeah, you see the third spear wielding Sawagin there in front of a like curtain of kelp
Wait,
that you can't see through.
you. I remember
Whoa.
you. In the mountains.
23 months.
Yeah, while he rolls dice there, Leadhawk, 23 months in a row, thank you for your continued support. You are the shiniest squidling. 2 years next month, that's pretty fucking legit. Glad you enjoyed the content. Alright.
So
roll
is
dice.
that a -2 or a -4?
It is a -4, because I'm gonna play it just like -5 feet off what it is, and that's how many
Okay.
-2s you take. Because it's still a ranged attack, right? So you still would have a -4, because you're still
Yeah, it's still a ranged
shooting
attack.
a thing through water, which, although the thing is also water, it's still subject to the underwater rules are dumb. -4.
I just realized I forgot my swim check.
You weren't moving, so I mean you could still shoot.
I
regardless.
didn't mean to. Okay.
That's technically you can still attack. You would just have a. You would have done half that much damage. Okay, so 11 does not hit. 11
I
does not.
missed.
Yeah, Anzu, you're up.
Where's this imaginary kelp wall that you're talking about? Is it right
You
in
probably can't see it. It's any of the green. Can you see any of the green in the next room?
No.
Yeah, you probably can't see it yet.
Over there.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one there, and there's one there as well. And those are curtains of kelp. And you can't see what's on the other side. And you saw all the herd of Sahuagin go north towards where you can currently see this curtain
There's
of
some
kelp.
over here.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Okay,
You
so
should be able to move your token through these kelp curtains. You just can't see through them one way or the other. You can move through them totally fine. It takes a move action to go through them, but you can go through them.
okay.
They're kind of heavy and
Well, is my move speed the same
Wait.
underwater? So it's just like
Uh,
20.
no. Your move speed is 1/4 underwater, so a 5-foot step is a move action. Except it's not a
Fucking-
5-foot step; it still provokes. If you take a full round action, you can move 10 feet.
Wow.
Welcome to heavy armor. You are not mobile underwater.
I'll be maybe in the next fight, guys. I go. Okay, so
Well, you
not,
can
and
move
I have
up.
to roll a swim check to do it, right?
No, because you
No,
have an
because
elixir
you
of swim
have
on,
the elixir.
Oh,
which
sweet.
gives you. Because your swim's
10.
not negative by default, is it? No, it's 2 by default. Just because you have 3 ranks in it, and you have a +10 elixir, so you can't possibly fail the check.
Isn't there
You
also
just-
an armor check on the swim?
A what?
Armor check penalty?
Yeah, that's after his armor check. Because
Oh, right, okay.
he has 3 ranks in swim and -5 from his heavy armor.
Ah, right.
And he's a strength-based character, so he ends up at +2.
Well, there's
Alright.
my 10 feet.
So yeah, you meleeing for Anzu is very difficult underwater. So the Sahuagin are going to go, and they
Wait.
are
You.
going to move
I
in,
remember you.
and this one, the distance is going
In
to
the
charge. They're just gonna
mountains.
pile the fucking Anocta right here. Shadow Firefox! Jesus Christ, today is fucking crazy. Not only with the donations, but with the subs. 10 months in a row. You the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. We've had like, gotta be like 12 or 15 subs today. Plus, obviously, completely obscene donations. So, 2 of them are attacking you with their tridents. 1 of them is charging you. And your AC 23. So let's go ahead and I'm going to say the first one is the guy charging. None of them hit.
Yay!
So they all
That's
try,
surprising.
but your armor class is just too damn high. But
That's
I mean, they're not. It's not like they're missing. It's just you have enough armor. Their tridents are like glancing off your armor and shield. They're getting close, but they're not quite able to deal any meaningful damage. Mickey,
Shroud of Water is
Yeah,
the greatest thing ever.
it's pretty legit.
I got enough move to move there.
Yeah, with a full round action, you can.
So she can only move 15.
Yeah, it's you move a quarter of your speed with a move action. As a full round action, you can move half your speed. And
I
she
bet
speeds
these
30.
fuckers can move pretty fast and far.
They can swim. They're like swim speed 60. So a move action, they can go 60 feet.
Wait, I can move. Well, I was gonna say I have a longer range on my whip now, so I could move here. Can I
Put
still
the one
move
in the
here?
back.
Yeah, if you move one less square, you can still whip because like your whip's range isn't reduced by the water, just the attack and damage.
Okay.
So yeah,
Alright,
you can still
so-
move over there and then whip a dude.
Yeah, I whip this dude.
Whip it.
Whip it good. Whip it.
Whipped it. Whip it success.
We whipped it.
You are going to do 5 damage. Hooray!
So sick of you.
Oh.
Okay, whip
You
it
didn't
again.
have a plus
Actually, no,
on the
you
whip.
moved. You only got 1 whip. Well, it's 6 plus D3, which that's a D3, so that's a 3, so it's 9, and then the whip deals half damage underwater, so 4.5. All halves are always rounded up, so it's 5.
Algebra for underwater everything.
Mm-hmm.
Underwater sucks. All right, Ren, you're up.
Yeah. Well. By the way, fire spell doesn't have a specific caster level. It's just treated as like solid 0.
What is it? Spray shooting stars?
Yeah.
Spray of shooting stars just doesn't work underwater.
I'm pretty.
Oh.
Let me look real quick.
It's supernatural, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think supernatural fire may straight up not work.
All right.
Yeah,
It
supernatural.
either straight up doesn't or
work.
just straight up does. I'm not sure which. It's one of the two though.
It straight doesn't unless it specifically says it does.
That's
Right.
what I thought. Unfortunately, yeah, this is just like anti-Ren the area.
Feels
Spray
bad.
of shooting stars.
I looked it up specifically after
Yeah,
last week.
you just
That's all.
straight up can't use that ability underwater.
That's fine. I'm gonna be like this a walk and like drop your weapon, motherfucker. For right now.
Commander Reno.
Nope. Running this up.
Oh,
Way specifically works on the
Oh my
water.
it
god.
does. All right, so what's the? He's not even gonna take. Well, roll the damage because it does half underwater.
Yes.
So
He
roll
doesn't-
that damage.
I'm pretty sure he drops it either way.
He has an option to make a reflex save to drop it to avoid the damage. Which, I mean, is probably going to do like 2 damage and he's not going to drop it. So, I mean, roll your damage. If it does like more than 4, he'll try for the reflex save. But they can take a reflex save to avoid the damage. Which is,
Jesus.
5? Yeah, he'd make that. He'd try for the reflex save. What's the reflex save?
Probably 19.
Probably.
Yeah, 19. It's a 5-base build.
Yeah, his fire-based spell DCs are super high.
What higher than normally?
Alright. Alright, so no, he failed the reflex save, so he is just going to take 5 damage.
Does it disarm them anyway?
No. It's just like a flash of heat, and they can like panic drop it. But if they fail to save, or if they can't drop the weapon for whatever reason,
right,
they drop
yeah.
it or they take the damage. It's
right,
either
okay.
or.
Gotcha.
So he failed the reflex save to drop it in time, so he's going to take the damage. By the time he reacts, it's cooled. So he's fine. All right, Asher.
Do. Whew.
Oh no.
I'm good though. That was my swim check.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
good.
swim check. He just needs to not roll a 1.
Okay.
I'll do the bang bang.
All right, do the bang bang.
Bang bang.
How dare you say that to me on my father's birthday?
All right, that hits. I don't think you could not kill him.
Yeah, probably not.
So I'm pretty sure that dude is
Very
super duper dead. So Oktar, you're up. Because that's not a 5-foot
What?
step, so you only get the 1 attack.
The one on the corner is the one that charged, right?
Yes.
Going for him.
You get him.
Nice.
And Chad, I apologize. I don't know why a wild herd of trains has decided to park around my parking lot and just honk constantly all day. I guess I missed something. But I guess that's just today is the train convention, where they all just gather around my apartment and just honk repeatedly. That's a mess. And you only get one attack.
Even with the charging?
Oh, no, that's right. It is a hit with the charging because he has a -2 AC. That's exactly enough. And it's bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, so 7.
Alright, so 7 damage. You slap this dude. And the downside of Kinetic Blade is it does wombo damage and hits really hard and is easy to hit, but you only get 1 attack. Anzu! Hey, you can make an attack this time.
Yay! I'm gonna step into combat range.
It's train mating season. It is.
And I'm
Alright.
gonna bring the hammer down.
Alright, so whatever kind of attack you're doing, you have keep in mind you have an additional -2 after everything else, just from being underwater. So, if you're power attacking, you have -4. If you're regular attacking, it's just -2.
Alright, well, we'll go regular attack, so that'll be a +10 instead of 12. Okay. Regular
Stop.
attack.
It is hammer time.
Here comes the hammer. Oh.
Oh!
Here comes the hammer.
Oh!
Oh.
You want to confirm that?
Don't let me swing on you, bitches. Bring the smash. No!
No confirm. No confirm.
bitch.
But you literally need a
Never.
4.
Ever.
Everyone.
No confirm, Marino. So you do. What did we decide your damage was?
Some fucking
2d6
rocket.
plus 4. Yeah, 2d6 plus 4. 2d6
Woof.
plus 4, and one of the d6s is fire. You literally needed a 4 to confirm that crit.
I know.
It's okay. I mean, you can't. 2d6 plus 4 is pretty much gonna kill this guy unless you roll Snake Eyes.
Why do I lose a? Oh, because we're all the water.
Because
I
you're
lose an
underwater, so your
entire-
hammer does half damage.
Woof.
So the 2d6 becomes 1d6, and the fire stays 1d6, and 12 dunks this dude out of existence. And
Dumpster.
down he goes. And unfortunately for this guy, he is still at full health. So he failed to hit Oktar, so he's going to try and hit Anzu. Not a great idea, because I'm pretty sure Anzu's harder to hit than Oktar is. No, you're both 23, actually. You're even.
23s. We're 23, bros.
Matt! Trident. Nope. Mickey.
Yay. Do-do. Do-do.
Doot. Whippy.
Whippy
Does
whippy.
Does it do 4 or 5 damage? 4 damage. Actually, no. That's still 4. Yeah, so it's 4 or 5. All right, so 4 damage. And
Whippy.
you moved. Ren.
Oh.
Because you can't 5-foot step underwater, so if you move,
No.
it's over.
Can I move like full speed if I do double move?
No, you move half speed if you do a full action. It's not even a double move, it's a full round action.
1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna move here.
Underwater movement is super duper shitty. Alright, Asher. Yay. Bang bang shitty shitty.
Yeah.
Shitty shitty bang bang.
Itty bitty.
That's obviously gonna hit him. Now can you obliterate his eternal soul in one hit? You cannot, but you were close.
Damn it.
Hey.
So that bullet rips through him, leaves him pretty wounded for Oktar to mop up here.
I get like 6 seconds of speech, like in my turn, right?
Yes.
Can I yell slurs and Aquan at this Sawagan?
Yes.
Yes.
Oktar rolled him. He has 1 health. He's dead. He's fucking dead.
He
Alright.
died.
So this
It's
guy
not
got
called a hooker.
insulted, his mother insulted, and then he got shot in the face and annihilated with an underwater kinetic blade made of water underwater. So,
Oh gosh.
At first he
Wielding
loses the
pure
will to
force
live,
from their perspective.
then he loses the ability to live.
so, as you can see in D9, now that you have a chance to, the combat is cleared up for the moment, you have a chance to kind of look around here. Like I said, it's murky, very clearly with blood. And there's blobs and strips of meat just kind of floating around the water. Some of them kind of grouped together, some of them just spread around. The floor of this cavern is sort of carved. to resemble like a big. There's big slabs that they seem to have been using as tables up out of the ground. There's a few of them. There's some round ones. There's some rectangular ones. They're spread around with basically no rhyme or reason. And they also come down from the ceiling as well. There are a couple of things that look similar to the tables just hanging. They're only a couple of feet high, only like 2 feet. They make no meaningful difference to the size of this cavern. And around them are little driftwood anchors just arranged around each table. Like the ones on the ground are sort of shaped like they're a loop. They come up and come down the other side, and the ones on the ceiling loop down and back up to the ceiling, placed around each of these tables. And you have these curtains I was telling you about, these big seaweed curtains. They're big, they're thick, and they're heavy. You can't see through them, but you look like you could definitely move through them. It would just, again, take you a couple seconds to push through. So there's about 1 billion, there's like literally 6 tunnels that all converge in D9 here, including the one that you came out of.
And the one right to the top there is where the guys all ran through.
This guy right here is where all the Sahuagin...
So we probably ought to do that one first to clear it.
Yeah, I agree.
So tell me, Akhtar, give me some science here. Can you move your token through that seaweed curtain? Just so I can see whether or not you want to, just so I can see if you can. Okay, you can. Cool.
Yep, it can. The transition was kind of weird there for a second.
Yeah, it's a little weird transitioning through, but you should be able to drag yourselves through the curtain.
Should we just all go through then?
So what do you guys want to do? Because, like, tell me how you're doing this before you go through there, so we know if there's, like...
Which one are we going through first? This one, this one, or this one?
You didn't ping anything, but I think the top one is what everyone's looking at.
We're going for the top one first? Okay.
I think we just all go through it together, right?
Because you can do that, yeah. If you want to line up and all kind of push through at the same time, you can do that. Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and move yourselves through and just arrange yourselves as best you can on the other side of the curtain.
Alright, I'm good.
If you need to move more than like a square, that's fine. Just because you need space. So you push through the curtain into D10. And D10...
Can I cast Daylight on the way? Just,
Sure, on yourself, or what?
Just give me a second, I need to check the specific spell.
It's light, but better.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Daylight on Shenmue.
Okay, so you cast Daylight on Shenmue, just touch his breastplate. He glows literally like the sun.
60 feet, boys.
You guys push, so I guess I can get rid of, this is no longer relevant, I can get rid of this big aura. Which I'm guessing is what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Because you guys can see as far as you can see now, because of the massive aura of light around. I mean, realistic, because to put it in perspective, the aura of light around Shenmue is now that big, and I can't think of a situation where the limiting factor is going to be the light and not the tunnel turning. So
I mean, we should be able to see 30 feet further because it increases like by full daylight in the 60 foot, and then dim light for an additional 60 beyond that.
I'm just. You guys already have 60-foot vision. You should.
Yeah, but it was like we should be able to see like 60 feet further with dim light.
That's true.
That's a lot of slogging.
So let me go ahead and improve you guys' visions here.
You?
Alright. Yeah, that should be solid. So, you guys push to the D10. And D10 is, by far, the most intricately carved chamber that you guys have seen. And for a variety of reasons. There are cubby holes, like rectangular, 6-foot long, 4-foot wide cubbies, carved erratically all over the floors, walls, and ceilings in this room. They're absolutely everywhere. The vast majority of them are empty. A couple of them have little bits of driftwood, scrimshaw, or some kelp, or maybe even a little bloody hunk of meat tucked into them. But they're mostly empty or very, very barren.
Hey boys, we found the locker room.
Yeah, and across the middle of the room, through D10, going from floor to ceiling, from wall to wall, at any ridiculous angle, there are stretches of driftwood, long boards, splintered pieces of masts. There's no arrangement to them whatsoever, but they're kind of anchored at random angles and stretches around the room. And none of it's relevant. Like, the room's big enough, none of it's going to be relevant as far as movement, so, like, I'm not going to bother drawing them on here. Because they're not big enough to be cover or to, like, inhibit your movement at all. You can just go around them like they weren't even there. But in the back of the room, there are all of these Sahuagin. There are a large number of Sahuagin basically cowering in the various cubby holes and hiding behind these wooden beams near the backside of the room, and one Sahuagin out in front of them, holding his trident out towards you. His name is John C. It's not John. But there's one Sahuagin, like the ones in the back are all unarmed. They don't have weapons. There's the one Sahuagin kind of out in front of him, standing, like kind of standing perched on one of those wooden beams going across the room with his trident in hand, just facing you.
Are the Sahuagin in the back, like, younger? Are they, like, kids?
Some of them are.
Ah, we found the kids.
The younglings, eh?
We found the younglings.
Here's all the slaughtering Anzu wanted to do.
Yeah. I guess it's the women and children. Yeah.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
The younglings.
Even the younglings?
Especially the younglings.
I feel like we should kill them all.
I hate sand.
So other than the one in front,
Oh, it's
make
like
a
course. And it gets everywhere.
throw monkey eyes. Throw a perception check for me,
Yeah.
just because you have the turbo eyeballs.
Tits, McGee.
17's enough. I mean, you can tell the one Sahuagin in the front with the trident looks just like basically all the rest of the Sahuagin you fight. You're a racist. All Sahuagin look the same deal. The Sahuagin in the back, I mean, you can tell they look similar, but as you kind of sit and look at them, all of them look like they are smaller and thinner than the Sahuagin out in the front, and a couple of them are much smaller. But they're all much strong. Like, Sahuagin are kind of, they're like big, somewhat muscular fish warriors. The ones in the back are, like, thin. Like, they don't look nearly as bulky as the guy out in front, who looks like the rest of the Sahuagin.
Yeah, cast murderous command on the one with the trident and just let him go
Oh
ham
my
on the kids.
fucking god.
Yeah, do it, dude.
I'm leaving.
What do you guys want to do, party?
Christ.
Where's
We're
command,
killing
boys?
children.
What do you want
Isn't
to
this
do,
the way
chaotic
we're
people?
going?
I mean, we're chaotic evil.
This
so
is like, this is
Hey, don't put
basically,
me in.
this is an anti-paladin's version of finding a treasure room, basically.
kill the children.
So you're
Let's
gonna
go,
swim,
murder,
you're gonna swim
murder.
up to this guy, and he's holding the trident, but he doesn't make any motion to attack or anything. He just kind of, like, shakes it at you. Just, like, motions back towards the door of the room.
Can I roll intimidate on this guy?
Go for it.
I'm sure he's pretty intimidated already.
Just stand there and flex.
Just gonna go ahead and measure this. No reason. Just gonna gather. Okay. That's pretty intimidating.
I would say so.
You just measure the channel negative energy rate.
Don't worry about it. I didn't measure anything. Alright, so what are you doing with your intimidate?
Blub, 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 blub.
Challenge him to honor combat for the safety of his people behind him.
Okay,
Oh,
he
no.
has no idea what you're saying, but he's intimidated anyway.
Huh.
Because
feels
your
a lot
voice
like
is-
Undertale.
Translate.
your
Zindurn
voice
can
is
translate.
scary, but he doesn't know what you're saying.
Well, ask Ansu, do you want to kill all of them?
I will if I'll let this guy have a chance to defend these people. If he can kill me, then I won't kill all of them.
Alright, I'm gonna translate.
So you translate, and I mean, you're gonna roll initiative here, obviously, because he's like, okay, I guess I have to fight you. He's gonna do his best. Does anybody else want to be on this initiative table?
No, we're just gonna watch.
I'm leaving the room.
Pull out the popcorn.
I'm not
Alright,
watching
so-
this shit.
So Asher just like shakes his head. And
Asher, what's your alignment?
Neutral.
No, you're neutral. Okay, the
just
rest of us
pushes his
just...
way out. All right,
The
roll
rest
your
of us
initiative,
are
Shemmy.
horrible, horrible people. I forget.
I was chaotic good.
He's less horrible than most of the pirates. All right. Well, this is a good start. Alright, well, you're up, buddy.
Power attack.
So you got a -4.
So
2
that
from the
would
power
be
attack and 2 from the
an 8.
water, so +8, yeah.
Oh,
Well, you missed.
oh, give him a chance.
So you want to try your second attack?
Yeah, sure. Guess what?
It was the warning
Power
for
Down to
you.
+3.
Power attack. So what? +3?
Yeah, +3.
Just swinging. Oh Jesus.
Oh boy. Well, that hits. So,
Was that crit written?
no.
The hammer?
The Warhammer's a ×3.
No, it's just times.
So your power attack damage, power attack is -2 + 4, so that brings it to 2d6 + 11. Half of that is 2d6 + 6.
Isn't it +6 because it's a two-handed weapon?
It is +6, you're right. So it would instead be 15, half of which is 8. So 2d6 + 8.
Gotcha. And I connect with his jaw. Bring the fuck.
Wow.
Bye.
Alright, well, he just is annihilated instantly. That you just ultra smashed. And
Swung
you
once
literally
as a feint.
slam his head through the rest of his body and out his asshole. He is super
Ah, Anji just stands there fucking flexing and like enjoy the fact that he just won a fucking battle. I don't care who it's against. It was honor combat and he lost.
So do we need to back 30 feet so you can just wipe these kids out with a one fell swoop?
I say go for it. Child that gets a benefit. Kill all of them.
They'll just grow up.
You want to use up another channel?
Oh, man.
I guess, I don't know, it's up to Shenmue. Seems like it's a worthy cause.
I love how.
I mean,
love
you're never
how-
gonna hit more, right?
I love how everybody wanted Shenmue to go this route, but the second I start doing it, they're all like, "Oh, this
I'm
is sad."
for it.
I'm not
You
saying
Anzu.
not.
Guess
I'm
what,
not saying
bitches?
don't kill him.
Dude, this
Channel
round.
negative energy. That's
Alright,
what's
Let us
happening
back
right
up,
now.
fucker. Let us back up.
So I'm not saying don't do it, I'm saying warn me so I can get out of the room. Alright. Octar, you
Alright,
chilling?
Better back up, Oktar.
I can exclude Oktar.
Alright,
That's
so
right. You can exclude too.
Yeah,
you
it
can
should be.
exclude 2.
Oktar
Oh,
and
that's-
Ren because they're the closest. I hope Mickey's not in range.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna lose.
Mickey's
I'm gonna
totally
move
in
then.
range. So Mickey's gonna need to
Right?
make the will save too.
I know. I'm gonna move then. Fuck
Oh,
that shit.
It's like if you're in the room, you're in range. There's nowhere in the room you could live.
I'm out.
So you're gonna poke out, just like poke your head through the curtains. So
Mhm.
roll your
Pretty sure
roll your 3d6.
Yeah, I'm
I thought it
watching
was
through the
3d6.
curtains.
And
That was kind of weak, but it's kind of weak. But so are they. They all die. This
Yay!
explosion
Yay.
kills all the women and children cowering in the back of the room.
Oh, baby.
We've cleared out the next generation. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
the
Can we?
blast just like ripples through them and kills everybody.
Mm-hmm. All right, can we search this place now?
I'm gonna high five Ansu.
Yep. I'm down.
touch me. I'm enjoying this too much.
I know.
Anzu's got a boner.
Just got a fucking massive boner.
Fucking murder boner.
Hey, no, honestly, I gave the guy a chance. If he would have stopped me, he could have protected them, but he didn't. So they're
You
dead.
challenged him to honor combat, and you followed through on the terms.
Not the time
Exactly.
to this playlist.
And what's there to hate on? I gave him a fair chance, just like I give everybody.
I don't know. I'd say that's fair, dickhead.
What?
He agreed to it.
He had no choice.
Exactly.
He didn't agree to anything. He just did what he
Evil,
had to.
remember? Come on, man.
That's pretty chaotic evil. You give me
Yeah.
I'll give you paladin points for that one. Anti-paladin
Thank
points
you.
rather.
I'm
I
playing my
want to look around their
character.
bodies to see for any fucking keepsake whatsoever that any of them might have had.
So if you're looking around, I mean, these guys, the one that was in the front has a trident and a heavy crossbow. It's not an underwater crossbow, just a heavy crossbow. Just like all the rest of the Sahagin have, except the 3 in that one room that did have underwater crossbows. And the rest of the Sahagin basically have nothing. And you can search through their various cubby holes, and you literally find almost nothing. If you're looking for just, like, nothing, there's absolutely nothing of value. If you're looking for, like, keepsakes, you can find 3 or 4 little, like, scrimshod pieces of rock or driftwood that are
Nice.
just, like, carved. And, most of them are just carvings of Sahuagin, or there is one carving that interests you because there's two of them actually. One of them is just a regular Sahuagin. One of them is some sort of giant octopus thing. And then there's two that it looks like a Sahuagin, but I mean, these guys aren't the world's best artists. It's got 4 arms, and he's wielding what appears to be a flaming sword in all 4 hands. And you would just chalk this up to imagination if there weren't 2 of the 4 carvings of this same thing.
Oh, that must be the leader of the Sahuagin in her journal. That's got who leads all these guys.
Oh,
Maybe.
he's
Or maybe
a lot
some
less
weird
now.
Sahuagin god or something like
But yeah,
that.
you got these 4 little, like,
No, I'm gonna pocket
couple-inch
the 4 of 'em.
scrimshot tokens.
Yeah.
Somebody's
gonna
gotta remember
say,
these
yeah.
sad bastards.
If it's like a god, somebody want to roll knowledge religion if they've got it?
I got knowledge religion.
So it's like, give me those! I
Give me that
doubt Asher would show these to Anzu.
Nah,
really?
nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm keeping these for myself.
Pretty
Does
sure
Ren
Asher
have it?
just... You guys are all fucking chest bumping and high-fiving, and Asher just picks up these 4 little things he finds. Like, unless he showed them, I doubt anybody
I'm
but
good.
Asher would have
I'm
seen these
good.
things.
These are mine.
Through honor combat, Dagon will lead me to my true enemies. That is my only hope.
All right. Next bit of kelp.
So you guys are going to push around into this little cobalt wall? Alright, so range yourselves on the other side. Assuming you're going through together, just put yourselves however you want to be on the other side. Is Asher not following, or is he just wallowing inside?
No, I
this?
am. I was writing it in my thingy.
Oh, that he has the thingies. Okay. So, this is a fairly small chamber that doesn't really look any different than the rest of the rooms. In here, but it's not completely barren. Most of the rooms have been pretty completely barren. This one's got, like, a couple small just planks on the ground. Not, like, in the floor, just they're laying on the ground as loose driftwood and a couple of stones. But that's all you can see in here. How much XP are the women and children worth? 0. They're non-combatants. Challenge, no.
And there's another kelp wall there.
Yeah, there's another kelp wall on the backside, which I didn't apparently block off properly. Because for some reason you can kind of see around the edge of it.
Yeah, there's a little gap in the...
Do we need to be looking under driftwood and stuff like that, and checking for traps and
I fix.
stuff like that?
We haven't checked for traps ever.
Yeah, there's CR 0. Alright, so what are you doing?
Well, my perception
Perceptioning?
was a 12.
Yeah, you don't say anything. Needless to say, you roll this off.
There are my eyeballs.
Alright, well, Larkin, you
Sees
don't
everything.
find any traps, but near the driftwood and the rocks, there is actually a rock that is sitting a little oddly to you, and you notice that it's kind of in the floor as so much as sitting on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it could be moved. Like it's not just sitting there, it's covering something.
Move it! I'd like to move it.
And you don't see any
move it.
traps with the 31. You don't see any traps near it at all.
It's covering the final treasure from the first game. Armstrong's penis.
God damn it.
So Mickey said she was moving it, so Mickey picks up this rock, and there's a small hole underneath the rock. And there's not a lot under there, but there's 2 things of interest. There is a string of very small pearls, just like a small little necklace, and a soapstone statue about 6 inches high that's carved about as poorly as the shitty scrimshaws that Asher found earlier, that is carved to look like a dragon with a gaping mouth that instead of a tail just has a massive fin.
Gaping dragon.
Anzu immediately recognizes this is Dagon.
Oh yeah. Dagon!
You want the Dagon in there, Anzu?
Yeah.
It's carved like shit. Why would you want it?
It is carved like shit,
Dagon?
probably valueless, but it's like a little Dagon.
Little
thingy.
Dagon.
It's one of the many interpretations of Dagon.
I'll hold on to it.
Well, I've got the pearls.
While you hold on to
Hey, we
those.
got an appraise real quick, just so I can throw a value on that while I have it on the page.
Was that the one with appraise? Let's see.
I think you
the string
had
of
2 and I
pearls.
had
I
1.
have 2. Yeah.
What was it called exactly?
It's just a little soapstone Dagon statuette.
Well, I have no idea.
I don't really know. You're like probably.
Well,
Oktar has no fucking clue. You're like, well, I mean, pearls are worth. It's probably worth about 400. Is your estimate?
Like, Octa, you're fucking retarded, dude.
Oktar's like, what are these?
He's like, these are worth,
Just white rocks.
I know nature. I don't know its value.
Oh, did you know nature? Why did you not know what those eggs were?
Because they were knowledge local for some reason, like
They
Squid
also,
said.
when you roll...
Yeah, I did let you roll nature, and you still shit the bed.
Alright, let us move on.
Yeah. Let's find some more
Alright.
kids to kill, dude.
So put
That's cool.
yourselves in the next room.
I'm
However you
good.
want to be. Alright, so in this next room, as you all push through, this room is an interesting little clusterfuck. First of all, this bitch is hanging out in the middle.
Wow.
Pretty
Hello.
fat. So this, I mean, you can tell it's a Sahuagin, but
That
it doesn't
ate
look-
all the other
It
stuff.
doesn't look like any Sahuagin you've ever seen. It is a massively obese, enormous
Nasty
Sahuagin.
bitch.
Cannibal?
It's got the beatus.
And yeah, she got the beatus. She is very,
Beatus.
very, she's huge and completely obese.
What up, Smo?
And, she is surrounded by a swarm. In fact, a lot of the back of D12 and over towards the kelp thing on the east, towards that curtain, is a flock. I don't know if flock's the correct word. I'm gonna go with swarm.
It's cool.
There's not I guess a ton of them, but there's like 20 or 30 little like worm tadpole things kind of just squiggling around the room
Ew.
Ew.
everywhere. And there's some as small as tadpoles and some up to the size of like a human child. But
Yeah.
still looking pretty tadpole. So
Ew.
These tiny Swahili.
yeah, this tiny
That
Sahuagin
looks like
and
it.
this obese matron here is not happy about people intruding in tiny Sahuagin land. So she is very much going to make a
Sahuagin
roll some
queen?
initiative because she is going to fight
Like
you
the alien
immediately.
queen?
She is. Her immediate reaction is going to be to attack you. So if you want to talk or anything, you're going to have to work through combat to do that. I still need you to roll initiative. Because there's nothing you can say to immediately placate her.
We angered the wet nurse.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, dude, I never have a bad initiative roll. Like, I don't think I've had one so far.
Just every other roll is bad.
No, I mean, I'm not rolling most of my shit. That's the point of this character.
That's funny.
At least I didn't roll a 2 on my confirmed crit.
Hey, how many fucking crit threatens have I had though?
For you?
Just with this character.
Oh, Asher, did you do your initiative yet?
Yeah, I did. It's in the table, isn't it? Why isn't it in the table?
hit
What the
enter, I'm
fuck?
saying a 0.
There, that was weird.
You probably
I had a
have
0.5
you
today.
absolutely have
Yeah,
a higher.
I'm on 0.5.
Yeah, you definitely above Anzu. So Asher reacts first, like, oh shit, fat bitch! You're up.
I'm just gonna hold.
Alright, so you are going to hold initiative. Tell me when you want to jump back in.
Probably have to red, yeah.
And Anzu.
What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna ready an attack. Just stand here if she comes up.
Okay. And so you're running attack. Ren?
MistressCha.
No, that's not what I'm gonna say. One time you make a bluff roll, right? is when you
Just
don't have
chop.
enough. Ooh, feels bad, man. I probably need to
Children.
cast.
Now it's time to kill the babies.
I probably have to recast Eagle Splendor at this point, right?
How long's the last 10 minutes?
6.
Oh, 6, yeah. I'll say it expires after this encounter.
Alright. Whew, that makes it harder.
Just because I need to give you a warning when that's expired, because there's no
Yeah.
real, like, factor of time in dungeons. It's just kind of when it feels like it. So I'll say after this encounter you need to recast it.
Fair enough, that's okay. It's really hard because I kind of want to yell at her, like, we have your women and children hostage, and surrender if you want to see them again alive.
Blow off the Reno if you want to go for it. I mean, your bluff's not great, but you just flat charisma modifier is not horrible either.
Hey, let me bluff that. I think I have a better bluff than you.
You
don't I?
can't speak Aquan.
Yeah, you can't.
That's
speak
true.
it.
I can't. Never
Also,
mind.
it's not your turn, Ren. What are you doing?
And it's not my turn.
Alright, so I guess...
I'm
just
enforcing
one.
this rules both ways. This isn't just the Zindurn isn't allowed to talk during other people's turns. Is that your
Very
bluff,
solid.
or...?
Yep, that's my bluff.
Alright, let me see.
And I'm gonna... I guess I'll Iron Skin myself.
Yo, what?
Iron Skin myself.
Oh, okay. Oktar.
Yes, and
So Ren yelled
Anzu
something
already-
in Aquan. You have no idea what he said.
I know, but I assume I can see Anzu, like, with his hammer ready.
Yeah, Anzu's
I-
literally ready to whack-a-mole this bitch if she gets in range.
Since he's doing that, I'll be ready with him for a kinetic blade if she comes up.
Okay.
I hope she comes up now. Dumpster sesh.
Yeah, so you guys are both ready. Mickey.
Yep. Same here. We're just
So
gonna
everyone's
dumpster.
just fucking ready for action. So, this Sahuagin generally don't make a ton of noise. They are pretty quiet hunters, and any communication they've had during fights has been quick little blurbs of Aquan, or not even words, just like grunts and just kind of almost like screech noises that the others can interpret as commands and orders. The matron, not the same way. As soon as she sees you guys and gets to react, she screeches. She just fucking screeches. Like, ear-shattering screech. Not ear-shattering and, like, it's gonna do anything mechanically to you, but ear-shattering is like, God, that is an awful, awful noise.
Do I know what she's saying, or is it just noise?
It's not a word. It's not words. She just, I mean, you would know it's not words. She just fucking screeches. And then she is going to charge in. And everyone's
Wow,
gonna
not
get
even a
to
reaction?
play slap the fucking potato. Because she's going to go for what would look like the least armored person, which is probably Oktar, because your armor's all Shroud of Water.
I've got Shroud of Water and a mithril shirt, but
Yeah,
yeah.
so you don't look terribly armored, so she's gonna go after you. Which means everyone gets to play whack-a-mole with their face. So, Anzu readied first. Well, he'd be in range of Mickey's first, because she's got the range advantage. So Mickey, Anzu, Oktar is the order this will go.
Okay.
Hey, what about me, fam?
There's,
Are you ready? You're holding
yeah,
initiative.
sure.
Are you readying a shot or holding initiative?
I was, yeah, I guess.
I think he was holding
Hold
his
it,
turn.
you can
I'm
go after-
holding until
yeah.
after me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you didn't ever say anything, so I didn't know. You were holding, so
Well, yeah, no, I was just waiting for you gonna attack us or not. No, it's fine. I'll go next.
okay.
I'll go next.
So Mickey, go for it.
Mickey, since Mickey now threatens 10 feet, does she get her attack and an attack of opportunity?
She can take. Does she have? Yes, she does actually. So you would get 2 attacks.
Wow.
Actually, she'd be here charging. Because this would kind of put her through a wall. So
Do I get 2 attacks or do I get 3 attacks?
You get 2 because your ready to attack would happen at 15 feet because that's the range of your whip, and then she would get to 10 feet, and moving up to 5 feet would trigger an attack of opportunity. Just because your ready to attack is your attack from your turn, so you'd get 2. You can't ready a 4-round action. You can only ready 1 attack.
Okay.
Feels bad.
But you get them both at your full bonus.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
get both at the full bonus though, so that's a hit. 4 damage, and roll your second one.
Ooh.
That's also a hit. Fucking, there's some dice though. And 4 damage. All right, so 8 damage. Then Anzu is up.
All right. Swing. Bada bada.
That's not a hit. Octar.
Ooh.
It's like
Piss.
the wall of flesh just fucking bouncing it off.
Pretty much.
Not a hit, even with the charging.
She is huge and... No, even with the charging, it doesn't hit. Also,
All right.
she hasn't completed her charge yet, so you guys would be attacking at her full AC. That hits.
Yay! He never misses!
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, baby.
That's 10 fucking damage. Alright, so as she charges in, she gets shredded to shit. And looks like she is pretty fucking wounded, but she is still going to get to make her attack and roll a hard one. So you had a good life. Ashley, you're up.
Wow. That
Oh,
sucks.
shit. Critical
Yeah, she
fail.
kind of staggers from the gratuitous amount of damage she took on the way in. So,
Whipped twice and kinetic bladed.
Yeah. Whip, kinetic blade, and the hammer swung and fucking bounced off her flubber, so I mean...
Up close and deadly.
Alright.
Oh,
wow.
no! He's a hero! I swear. Do it.
Confirm
that.
that business.
Shit. No!
It's touch. Hold on, let me see.
Sure.
Yeah, that confirms. So,
No shit.
times 4. I mean, I'm just gonna delete her in advance, but go ahead and roll your times 4 damage.
Wow. Tell us the story too. I gotta hear it.
And 38 plus. I can't remember. Is
Deadly
is-
is not multiplied.
Hmm?
The deadly is not multiplied, if that's what you're gonna ask.
No. Point blank. Is that multiplied? I can't remember.
No. Basically, on a crit, the dice, the standard base dice, and the damage from dexterity or strength is multiplied, nothing else is. So point blank isn't multiplied, up close and deadly isn't multiplied. The d8 and the dex bonus are multiplied. By 4, because it's a fucking gun.
Do-do-do.
Ooh.
Alright, so
damage.
41 damage is more than enough to almost kill her twice from full health. So this bitch
With 3-1.
charges up. She just, I mean, she's not a fighter, really. She's just defending her brood. And she charges up in a rage, gets whipped twice and kinetic bladed, a hammer bounces off her flubber. She goes to swing and just totally fucking whiffs it, and right as she brings her head back, a bullet just deletes her skull. And as her
Ping
head,
pongs through her body.
as her head
Like an X-ray would have
splatters,
done that.
and the bullet, due to the water, just doesn't have quite enough velocity to come out the backside of her skull, so it just bounces around inside of her, and blood and guts just squirt out of her neck, and the tadpoles of various sizes in this room kind of excite and all swim over and just start just gobbling up the bits. Floating out of the water.
Can we start killing the tadpoles?
And as the blood diffuses through the water, you can see the kelp curtain down here kind of bulge outward a bit.
Oh no. That can't be good.
The king?
Fucking icky.
I'm gonna use a level 1 cast.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to burning hands these fucking tadpoles.
Yay, burning
Go for
hand.
it.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting, dude.
They don't deserve it.
Oh baby!
Alright, he made
Get
it!
it, boys!
So, Ren casts Burning
Yay!
Hands underwater successfully. A jet of steam shoots out of his hands over the corpse of the matron and incinerates the feeding frenzy of tadpoles
Oh, wow.
that are gobbling at her bits.
How many thousands of deaths
They
runs
have
in
1
their
HP.
head now?
They have
Oh.
1 HP. They're all
Nom,
dead, so.
nom, nom. Hey, look, guys.
So
Tadpoles for
just
dinner.
fucking
Boiled tadpoles.
flash boils all of them.
Feels good, man. We did it. We made
Nice.
it.
High
You killed the
five,
children?
Ren.
High
Babies?
five.
All right. Cool beans. So now we get to fight whatever's behind that curtain.
And the
I'm
curtain is
like, "Anzu."
bulging and tensing and flexing outward repeatedly. It's like something is beating against the inside of it, but isn't strong enough to push through a kelp curtain.
My rolls in that
Alright,
crit
should
was
we
like
start-
shit, by the way.
You what?
Maybe.
We search this room
Yeah, that
first.
damage rolls. That damage rolls
Yeah.
pretty average.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
3-1
There's-
search. Fuck me.
Yeah, but
Search
two,
this
six,
room.
five.
665. Like that's almost
Still 3-1
literally
fuck me.
111666 would by definition be average. So you were 1 point below exactly average.
What
Still
average
3-1
did
together have 4.
No, because 4 of those were D8s.
Oh yeah, that's actually way above
yeah.
average because the 6, 6, and 5 were all D8s and the 1s were D6s.
Still.
Hey,
Oh
so
no,
that's
one.
below
put
average.
'em- I don't know. I'd have to math that. I think 6651 on D8s would be above average, but I'm not sure. It's close.
That's above average, but
For
the rest
D8s
of
though,
it is.
it's close.
All right, so
Anyway, you're looking around the
So-
room. You do not find anything of interest in this room.
she didn't have anything on her, did she?
She had a staff.
But we found a lot of. Can we detect
A
magic?
magic staff or just a stick?
I'm gonna detect
Detect
magic.
Detect magic says it's the stick.
Alright, good.
Okay.
You know what? We did find a value. A lot of dead tadpoles, boys. A lot of dead tadpoles.
All right, big buff dudes, go poke that kelp curtain and see what happens.
Yeah. What's the worst?
So, when you guys go over, whoever does it, move yourselves to like where you would be going to go through this curtain here.
After use.
All right, tanker boys.
By the way, I have taken the cast for the next cast of whatever.
Everybody but the tanks who are hanging around, chilling.
Tank 1 and 2, please. Hello.
Hello.
That's it.
Move you guys because you're taking.
Anticon. I
So,
know you're rolling the fact that it's like 1,000 death, but come on, dude.
Okay. It's taking way too long, so I moved you. So you guys go to open the seaweed curtain, and as soon as you start to push through, a swarm of tadpoles of various sizes just explodes out. We're talking hundreds come in here and go into an immediate feeding frenzy over the dead corpse of the matron. So,
Let's
What's
try
that?
again, boys.
continue initiative here. Anzu, you're up.
Yeah.
I think he's AFK.
Nine.
I guess because Zindurn's busy and I don't know what happened to Shenmue, we can just take a break real quick?
Yeah.
I really got pissed, yeah.
Yeah, because it's that time anyway, so let's do that. Let's just take a break real quick, like, because Shenmue disappeared without a word, and I don't know what happened. And,
I'm here. Good.
well, I don't know where Shenmue is, and it's his turn. And I'd take a break anyway, it's that time. So,
Well,
chat, 3 minutes! I will be right back, and we will continue this encounter.
3 minutes and a foul.
Stay tuned, Tim. Stay tuned for do. Motherfucker rats. Why they so lazy? Mac.
So
Or
much
two.
skill.
Oh, hey, we found Shemio.
Skill points.
I like the first one better.
So, we got
Slapped in the
everybody?
mouth.
Is Cha here?
Oh no,
No,
you live with her.
we just missing a Cha. Okay, well that's fine, 'cause it's not her turn. So,
What was that?
whoops, that's Murloc,
Yeah,
don't worry
fuck
about it.
yeah.
So, Shemu, it is your turn. I don't know where you
What?
were. I don't know where you
I wouldn't go
just
here.
disappeared to,
Hey.
but you opened the curtain and a horde of hundreds of tadpoles of various sizes, from actual tadpole to like toddler-sized tadpoles, erupted out from behind this curtain and are flooding D12.
Ew!
And it's your turn.
Ew!
Can we get you gonna channel?
I don't think I.
They're kind of in like a feeding frenzy, obviously, from not only the blood of the matron, but they're also eating the boiled young from the burning hands. So they're kind of in like
they're
a
so nasty.
frenzy. But
I
they're
was
currently-
saving those for later.
They're currently distracted by the matron and the dead tadpoles.
So we can probably get away from them because they're not paying attention to us.
Can we please just kill them?
I mean, if you want to boil them again, go for it. See if you can make
I
a
mean,
roll.
I'll
Yeah,
hold
I'll
so
try
he
for
can
it.
boil them.
I'm gonna hold until like fucking Ash is out of the way, and he should be before us. Since it's,
Okay, holding. Hold. I'm just continuing from where
Well-
we're on initiative. Holding, Oktar.
It's a
Shouldn't Ash be
swarm,
moved
right?
up? Like since he's not like holding it.
Oh, it's a swarm. Oktar has against swarms.
Yeah, you can do the swarm blasterino here. Let me see if I can find a swarm here. Let me see if I can find a good token for this.
Swarm blast.
See, when you put swarm in here, it just gives you rats. Here, I'll just use this. These are like meaningless flex. Like they're over here devouring the body of the dead matron right now.
Oh right, then I don't need to hold. Swim out and.
Oh, do you want to go then? Okay, well,
Yeah.
let me go back to you. Okay, so you take
It's
it.
not likely I'm making it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, damn! Burning hands! Alright,
Baby!
so blast that
care.
boiling water at the new flock of tadpoles. Roll that damage.
Alright, 5d4. Let's go, boys.
Oh god.
Oh, baby!
Oh! Vaporized!
Shit, son. Shit.
And AoE does 50% extra against
God
swarms,
damn,
doesn't it?
that's 30. Or, 29 rather.
Sometimes lucky, not so baby rage. God damn!
So that's 29. So, yeah, boiled alive again. So,
Woo!
you have annihilated the majority of this horde of tadpoles to the point where they're not a relevant swarm anymore. These
I
are
feel like
super
I
duper
feel
dead.
like if we ever get tired of being pirates, we could probably open a fish restaurant somewhere and make
Oktar.
Zindurn our cook.
So you wanted me to burning hand something? Are you are you
You
satisfied with the
did. You
result?
did.
Yeah.
I'm most satisfied with your results, sir.
It happened. The thing happened.
Happened twice, dude. Oh, I'm lucky, dude. Feels good.
I enjoyed it, man.
That almost max damage burning hands.
Yeah,
That's
I know, right?
insane.
Pretty
Not
fucking
to
majestic.
mention, like I made a 30% roll twice and then roll almost max.
Your Ren's fire spells
So
doing more
beautiful.
damage underwater. So,
Yeah, feels
alright.
pretty good.
Swarm fucking boiled. So they are super deadified.
Right. I guess push through the kelpie kelp, see if there's anything in the baby room.
Alright, so you guys would open up that kelp there, and at the same time, three Sahuagin would push through the kelp on the other side of the room, tridents in hand, and look around and see the dead matron and all the dead bodies, and then look at you. And that would happen on their initiative. This is still the same encounter, so it would be Asher's turn. While you guys are
Like,
peeking
hi.
into that there. It's like, what the fuck? What? So, Asher, you got three pretty grumpy Sawabin just found their dead matron and a horde of boiled babies. So,
I'm shooting those black boys.
shoot them!
That's like a -8 though, isn't it?
Make 6.
See? Oh, okay, that's not.
Just take the total distance -5 divided by 5.
Oh, I was mathing wrong. I was surprised that.
Alright, well, that's gonna miss though.
Ooh,
But you do get your second shot,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
Like +1 or something like that.
+2.
There it
There
is.
you
Oh
go.
my god. Never
Shot.
discount the
Good
second
shot.
shot.
Mom, get the camera.
Never discount the second shot! That's his second crit in this fight! Okay. Like, I blew her brains up, I'm gonna dunk yours too! Quad
I'm
damage,
telling you.
go!
He is the fucking. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, that
Realistically,
dude is the
who said the gunslinger was a backlash? That's really. Who
Yeah,
said
there
that?
is no way. Gunslinger OP.
Oh,
Hey, I
really?
just, I'm, no, you can't say that. I'm just doing good.
He's spending,
Oh,
what,
okay.
50 gold on every one of these shots because of dry
Fucking
load?
shit and clock load.
Does he have
He
it,
just-
like engraved and shit? He should.
No, he has dry load, which is stuff he can use underwater, which is literally like something like 20 gold a shot. Like, he's literally pissing 20
Expensive.
gold every bullet he shoots. So that's why a gunslinger is not
Oh
the best
yeah,
thing in the
are
world.
you keeping count of your bullets there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
He
that
just
guy
used-
is completely annihilated. He is fucking destroyed. That is almost a triple HP hit on a Sahuagin.
Wow.
So,
I don't know.
He just did more damage in that shot than the up close and deadly shot.
yeah. I guess that settles the dice debate then. Anzu! So you're peeking through the curtains. You're going to peek through the curtains right now, and you're like, motherfucker. Trying to loot.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm
go
trying
away?
to like do stuff here, man.
You
And
charge?
I can't do anything. I can move
Can't touch
10
it tomorrow.
feet. Like as a 10 feet is a double move for me.
Yeah, 10 feet's
At
full
least
round
you're doing
action.
your best.
That's garbage. What the fuck is the point? I don't know if there's anything behind the door.
I mean, you could use your turn to go through the curtains though and be like, it's two Sahuagin, they got this, if you want to.
You can man wrestle the real boss inside.
It would put you here if you want to do that.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'm going in to fucking wrestle.
Alright, so you poke your head into this room here, you push through the curtain, you're like, it's too fucking Sahuagin, they'll be fine. And you push through.
Is Squid breaking up for anybody but me?
I
Okay.
hear it too a
I
little
hear
bit.
it too.
Alright, you might
My
want to
apologies.
restart your Discord, Squid.
I love
Right.
Discord, it's so great.
It's
Try
time
to
to
do
It's
Skype
sad,
and
though.
TeamSpeak. Hey, BRB.
Uh,
There we go.
That was like a Me Too joke. I'm proud of you.
yeah, that was a
Did I
yeah.
miss a horrible pun? Awesome.
Yes.
It was actually Octar this time.
Okay. Oh, really?
He
So-
is the waterbender.
So you poke your head in here, and the floor of this chamber, the floor and walls are mud, rather than just stone. They're like soft, wet mud, and the chamber seems to be empty. Other than like a couple of stragglers that haven't managed to make it out to the boiling festival in D12 right now. Just a
In
couple.
which Anzu just reaches his hand out and goes squish.
like a couple, like an insignificant number. All right, Red.
You know? I'm gonna yell at them all, Quinn. Pull
Oh,
all
God.
your tadpole or all your young. You wanna be next? Roll intimidate.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh baby, A15.
That might be enough actually.
I'll stay here.
Might be enough to get shaken.
But not stirred?
Not stirred. Let me see.
God damn it, Zindurn.
Every time.
10 plus the target's hit die plus the wisdom modifier. Their wisdom modifier is 1. Their hit die are 2. So DC 13. So yeah, they're shaken. So
Yay!
they are both shaken. They have what's shaken? -2 to attack rolls. Yeah, -2 to attack rolls. And stuff.
Whatever, dude. I made them scared.
Yeah, they're shaken. All right, Oktar, you're up.
Don't blast him.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew.
That'll do it. Roll the deeps.
And I've got point blank and elemental overflow on this, so that'll be fun.
Bring them the fuck. So what kind of damage is that? your
It's still
blasts.
bludgeoning, so it's still cut in half.
Saturday. So still 10. That's a 10 damage blast to the face. Mickey.
Guess I'll go right there and wait.
Feels bad, man.
Because I can't. Or is that? I can't hit him yet. That's
Yeah, you
15.
can.
Yeah, you
I can?
15's
Oh,
your
I'm
range.
15. Oh,
You can slap him once. Hey, if you do 5, you might actually get your first kill.
I've killed people with
You
my
hit him?
whip.
You hit him?
Kill him.
I've
Don't roll
killed
a
people
one.
with my whip.
You got a kill! It's dead. Okay.
I've killed Sahagin with my whip. Why you guys act like I haven't taken out Sahagin with my whip?
She's
It just
getting
feels
so
like it
bad.
happened because it's been so long.
Alright, so this guy's gonna
It was
charge
last
Octar.
week, you fucker!
Oh, I wasn't
And,
here last
oh! He did it! He's the chosen one! He landed a hit on Octar!
Wow.
Gasp.
On a -2, really?
He did the thing. Oh wait, no, he's shaking.
Did you
No, he
roll a
didn't.
hard
He's
20?
shaking
I
it down!
forgot he was shaking. No, he didn't. Asher, you're up.
Yay!
Yay, bang bang!
Yeah, Pikachu.
Yeah, Pikachu.
That hits. Welcome to Touch AC, home of gunslingers. That
Your
right
brain
there
just
is why
saved my
gunslingers
life.
are good.
Yeah, totally.
Sounds
Look
good.
at just max damage
Yeah,
constantly.
14. Alright, that guy's feeling some fuck. That's not a kill, but...
Hit number 2!
Wait, is that not point blank? Is that with point blank shot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you didn't up close and deadly is the thing you choose. That's right. Okay, hit number 2. Bang, bang. Some bullet hits him in the chest, and this dude's like on death's door right now. And
Well
he's dead.
then.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Confirm that.
Okay, you didn't confirm it. Their touch AC is 11, so the dream of 3 gun crits in one fight will have to live for another day. But I'm sure he's dead because he
It
doesn't
wasn't
rage.
funny the first time, Link. Posting it again doesn't make it any more relevant.
I don't know. I think it was pretty funny the first
I
time.
don't know, I was pretty funny.
All right, so he's dead. So 3 Sahagin dead, and you guys have finally escaped this combat. So this is over now.
Is it more funny if I'm the one doing it?
No, not.
Oh, what a piece of shit!
You really are a piece of shit.
Fucking dick, dude. Oh my god.
No cookies for Zindurn.
Oh, she.
Hey,
Oh,
let's be
no.
honest, it's not all about combat. Cha's the only reason we're able to use his ship. Just saying.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
Also,
you.
just realized this cave looks like a penis. Oh well. So
Also, given
It
up
always
feats to
does.
have the ability to use our ship, so.
Yeah.
And next level, she's gonna be
I'm
our
a rogue.
lockpicker.
yeah. All right. So you guys, this encounter's over now. You guys have defeated the matron. That puts you fairly close to 7, actually.
Yay!
Don't
Is it
tip
time
me.
to kill the crab?
Not crab close, but fairly close.
Not crab close, but
Like, I don't think there's any way, if you guys completed this dungeon, I don't think there's any way you could not hit 7 off finishing this dungeon.
You know, I may be a dick, right? But at least chat follows it up.
Recast Eagle Eye Splendor there, Zindurn.
Yeah, yeah,
what-
your Eagle Splender's on.
I already did. I did.
Okay. So, Claire, onto that room is just a muddy chamber with a couple stragglers. Dude, this is
Do we want to
anti-paladin.
search it?
Anti-paladin field day today. Got to kill a bunch of kids, and they got to kill a bunch of babies.
Yep.
Well, I got to kill the babies.
Guys, you wouldn't believe what is in there. I want to roll my bluff and make them all think there's something in there.
Do
You
it.
can't roll bluff against us.
You can
Why
roll
not?
it for shenanigans. If you guys were
You
trying
can
to
roll
do it
for
for
shenanigans.
actually something
Dang.
mechanical, I would say no, because the rule is you can't roll it for things that matter, but he's just being a shit, so go for it, who cares?
It's McGee!
Guys, I found the coolest shit ever in that room, you should check it out!
I don't even know what's this one.
What do we have to roll not to
Sense,
believe
There's
him?
nothing.
it's sense motive, if you wanted to disbelieve.
You have a -1, Cha. You can't pass.
No, I can't.
Just get in the room now,
Everyone's like, oh, cool, treasure!
Oh, true.
Aw.
Aww.
I like cool shit. Fuck!
I'm gonna walk back out.
Asher,
and
roll a
look at
perception
Anzu.
check. We can't find.
Find something! Find
Wait,
something, Asher!
wait, Anzu said there was shit in here. Like, what's going on?
25, you, okay, you don't find anything, But you do notice that in some places, the mud is like pockmarked along the all of it, basically, pretty much everywhere, with small, round indentations.
Balls.
Anzu, how the fuck did you see that? You're blind.
See what? I just wanted to send you dicks in there.
Dick.
Who's dick now, bitch?
Why aren't you in there?
Don't think your pun was unappreciated.
I was already in there.
I did hear your pun.
Is it from like her staff where she walks around in there, or?
Doesn't appear to match her staff. No, they're all very uniform.
Are they like tracks?
No, they're kind of scattered all around the, like just all over. Nothing in this place is organized, but they're scattered basically all over. But they cover pretty much the entire room.
All right, put your hole in one of them.
Indents.
Put your finger in a hole, Locktar. See what it is.
They're not like holes. They're just little soft indentations. So I mean, they're only like a quarter inch, half inch deep at most.
What the fuck, chat? Larkin, he has a fire hammer. Okay, blind people can't see fire. What the fuck? Like,
His perception is a -2, no matter what he's wielding.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he can land the enemies.
Well, it's only that low because I don't give a fuck what's around its eyes.
Hey, it's moving. I'm gonna hit it until it stops.
Exactly. I don't care.
Anti-paladin.
Good. It dies. Like, so what? If it moves, it gets killed.
Stick your dick in it. That's what chat says.
oh,
So,
rub it
yeah.
with my tail, see what happens.
It's probably where the eggs were.
That's my theory as well.
My tail's fucking disgusting. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that.
I'm gonna walk back out and look at Anzu and be like, I will poison all your food.
It won't matter.
Yeah, he's kind of got a bomb-ass fortitude
literally
save.
immune to poison also.
Yeah, I
well, not
know.
poison, but diseases.
Yeah, disease.
He's very resistant to poison because his fortitude save is ridiculous.
Yeah, but this bitch is a drow. You think she give a fuck?
Challenge accepted. His fortitude save what?
Challenge
10? Yeah.
challenge accepted. What's my alchemy at the moment? Am I getting ready to level again? Yeah.
Alright, so arrange yourselves back up in D9, how you come through here. Because as you enter D9,
Of course, they're back.
yeah, you guys would be able to barely see at the edge of the dark vision through daylight. You would be able to see
They just can't take the hint.
More
a pack of
Swahagan.
Sahuagin coming up from the far side of D9. So, roll more initiative!
I
Yay.
wasn't planning on exterminating the Sahuagin as an entire race today.
Yeah, you are.
But if they want to push me,
Not a single bad roll for initiative, dude. Not one.
shut up.
I'm just saying, dude. When I get a bad roll, I'll be like, oh man, I've had
And
so
the
many
first time you
bomb-ass
have a bad
rolls.
one, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, Zin, can't roll initiative, you fuck." Why can't I put this in?
Really?
Yeah.
What?
There we go.
That was, like
Yeah,
the,
with the-
that was like the lamest insult you've ever given me, dude. Come on, try harder. You can do better. I believe you.
Mickey, you're up
That's the
first.
point
They're
of
pretty
this.
fucking
Yay,
far
I'm
away.
up
Not be good.
Everything is very far away. So
Why
I
do an
guess
anti-paladin?
we'll just Octar, are we charging or are we gonna wait for them to come to us?
Kill more
We can't
bosses.
charge.
Yeah, you can go 15 feet with a
Well,
four-armed
no, I
action.
mean, are we gonna move more? Because I want to move up as a group. I
Actually,
don't
from a
wanna get
gaming
surrounded
standpoint-
and flanked.
Ren's probably Anzu's favorite.
Well, look
Out
at
of the
them
whole
and
group.
see if they have crossbows.
I've been killing all the tadpoles.
Oh,
I mean,
they
they have
probably do.
tridents. They have tridents in their hands and crossbows on their backs, like pretty much.
Well,
all the rest
let's
of
go
the
ahead and go then. And how many can I move there with my swimmy swim?
4-round action is 3 squares. You can move 15 feet.
I move 3 squares. Okay.
Right.
I need to teach you the art of counting. Alright,
Oh,
so, Asher, you used the ruler and got counting to 3 wrong. That's impressive. Asher,
man.
you're up.
She's drinking
Oh, I
wine.
did.
Not one.
I did just finish a bottle of wine, so
By the way,
that might be it.
just as like a future reference, Cha takes penalties in daylight, right?
Ooh.
Like the
Yeah,
sun.
you got dazzled when he cast daylight, and you're currently riding -1s from the daylight on Anzu. So you are in daylight right now if you're within 60 feet of Anzu. So Asher, you are at -24, but you can
Zindurn,
shoot if you
why?
want to.
So we can see
Wait,
further.
-24?
Yeah,
Because
but that's only for
it is
fucking you.
-22
Everybody else can
from
see.
the firing
No, I have
55
dog voice,
feet
so
of
we can see
water,
the thing.
and then a -2
Then why
for
the
being in the
fuck
second
did you
range.
cast it?
Because we can see 120 feet now. We can see like a lot further.
We could see that beforehand.
Not all of us.
120?
Not all of us.
I could.
But you're a
Well, you're
drown.
the only one.
Guys,
No, I
I can't see shit.
Let me
Ever.
go and
Alright, so Squid, what was that number? I couldn't hear you over the yelling.
You would have a -24 on your shot if you want.
I ain't a bitch, I'm doing it.
If you crit this, there's no way you can.
Why you throw away money?
Yeah, it's -24. You can't hit them.
Yeah, you can with 120.
Yeah.
If he
Also,
doesn't,
his modifier.
It's only a -11, technically.
So it has to be.
Actually, no, that's minus,
Wait,
minus
am
12.
I a -1 if I'm looking away from Anzu? If he's not in my field of vision?
Damn it!
No, you're still gonna be a -1 period because you're in daylight. So you're gonna be at the -1 to attack and perception rolls. Is why you got
Also,
it out here.
by the
You
way, it
tried.
lasts forever, basically.
Do you want to shoot again or?
I moved, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. All right, Ren, you're up.
I probably need to be able to see further than this, honestly, because it's 60 feet just from like the bright daylight, and 60 feet of
You should be able to
dim
see
light.
120.
I can only see 60.
There should be 60 and then a 60-foot fade out.
No, it's like a 10-foot fade out for me.
yeah, I think he has the same
Or
thing
wait,
as
does that
my
work?
luck.
Yeah.
Is that how? Does it work like this?
I also am having the same thing there. But
Is
doesn't
it?
matter,
Okay,
then
hold on.
come
I think it is. I think this is designed by an actual retard, and the entry fields here aren't like vision and then fade out. It's total. So it's not like 60-60. I'd have to put like 60-120. How about now?
Still the same for me.
Then this just doesn't work. So you can see all of them though.
Right, I'm just gonna move up for the purpose of like seeing them. That's a pretty
You
shitty
can.
spell.
You should be able to see all of them. Oh no, just make you can. Yeah, it just doesn't work then. So I don't know what's up with dynamic
Yeah.
lighting. You should be able to see 120 feet. I don't know how to fix that.
Alright.
Let me. Yeah. Let me invert them?
Maybe just give us like normal lighting for 120, all of us. Because we'll be.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. How's that?
If I kill
Yeah, that's better,
Ren,
that's better,
will
that's
the
better.
spell go away?
Oh my
No,
god.
it lasts
this is
70
the
minutes on Anzu.
stupidest. This is the most unintuitive system I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so I put in
It works now.
120 vision and then 60-foot fade off, and that gives you a total of 60-foot vision. And 60-foot fade off, you know, the thing that they should have had you just input in the first place. This is the least intuitive thing I've ever seen. But that should fix it.
It's just this bad spell, dude.
Cast
I
it
can-
anyway, because
No, I'm just
Shadow,
gonna-
I can see. I've got full map vision.
know what?
With their
Fuck, I'm
dynamic
just gonna-
lighting, they don't.
I'm
But
just gonna
I
fucking yell
I
at
can
them.
see the full map. I
Whatever,
see
I
much
s-
farther than everybody else.
you
Wait, why can you
are
see the full map?
one.
How
I
can you
feel
see
like
the full
this-
map? You have dynamic lighting on.
No, I know. I'm saying I see much further than them. And what their dynamic lighting probably shows them. Shadow was saying Squid Remember Cha has a base of 120 dark vision.
Yeah, but now everybody can see 120 because they can see 60 in daylight
Right,
and
that's what I
60
was saying.
in dead light,
I
yeah.
could be forward. They were saying they can't.
Yeah,
We don't all
daylight.
see the same thing, Shadow.
Yeah,
I
daylight.
was trying to
equals it.
explain them.
So
Yeah.
you would actually you'd straight up just see 120. There's not even a fade off
Yeah.
for you. Okay, so what did you do, Ren? You rolled a hard one, so I'm assuming you failed at whatever you tried to do.
Yeah, I was yelling.
Alright,
didn't
Anzu.
work.
I'm gonna do a whole lot of moving. 10 feet, like, I'm right in front of Oktar. Haha!
Got him, coach.
Keep up with me, Ok.
Alright, so Hwagin are going to use their numbers advantage to just try and move as much as they can. And they are literally going to surround you. So that guy's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That's a mistake.
But now my attack's fucking nerfed thanks to Zindurn even more than it
So
already
it's
was.
-3
You're welcome.
instead of -2.
Don't worry, friends. See, you don't need it.
Do I get to
Alright,
swing
so-
at him too?
4. No, because he didn't move through.
I feel like this bright daylight is making you cranky.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's gonna
I'm a
swing up to
drought.
there. This
Of
guy is
course.
gonna swim to there. This guy is gonna charge here, and this guy is going
boy.
to charge here. So
Well done.
they are
Boy.
again, like I said at the beginning. Ren missed this, but the rest of you guys heard. These Sahuagin fight in a very they fight as units. Unlike a lot of Sahuagin you fought before, that kind of just ran at you and flailed tridents. These guys are much more practiced, and they're gonna flock around. So, okay. 4 get flanking, 2 get charging. No, 4 get flanking. Okay, 3 get flanking, 1 gets charging, 1 gets flanking and charging. So there are 5 of
This
them.
is why I asked if we were all going to move.
Wouldn't it be 4 get flanking? I mean, I'm just being.
I'm trying to. One of them has 3 have flanking, 1 has charging, 1 has charging and flanking. I'm trying to math it out. So
Alright.
6, 6, 6.
I feel like someone's gonna wonder where Falco is.
Falco? What?
Yeah, that ain't Falco.
They all missed.
Oh, what? Oh,
Wow. These guys fucking suck, and they're a waste
Yeah,
of Anzu's time.
Well, you gotta remember too, it's not like I have a fucking potato AC. My AC's 21.
No, but they have potato dice, as has literally every enemy in this entire dungeon. Oktar, you're up.
I have the highest
I was
AC
gonna-
of the entire party right now. Feels good, man.
Because Iron Skin.
Yep.
Because I was gonna say Mickey could finally use her vengeance ability on something that hurt her, but apparently not.
Nah, nothing can roll higher than a 14. So
I mean, you're actually still right though, ManCha. Like, we haven't taken damage so far this session.
If it gets to me, we're going to.
He's
I'm gonna go ahead.
Existing this shit or what? Oh, no, I get it. Anyway, Oktar, you're up.
No, don't tell negative energy. I'll kill you.
No, you
I'm
won't.
gonna go ahead and blast the closest one who's at
I'll
10 away from me.
Okay.
Poor answer, dude.
No, that hits.
No, he has to move.
Wow.
Oh well.
13.
Deleted.
Denaruni, yep.
Wow, okay.
Mickey,
Okay.
surrounded by grumpy fish.
I'll do that.
Dark whipping.
Slapperino,
Slapperino.
no Slapperino. Second Slapperino?
Would a 15 had line of that?
That one hits. No, their AC is 16. So
Alright.
your light didn't make a difference yet. Oh, 5 damage!
5 damage!
5!
Yes.
Asher, you're up.
So condescending.
Fucking
I'll post
whips
that lay on the top one.
underwater.
Okay.
Fucking whips in general, dude.
That'll hit. Touch AC is touch AC.
God!
The gunslinger power.
Oh baby.
Ah, well, dead. Great refunded. Second shot.
Monkey's a
what's their
bad
CR?
son of a bitch. I love it.
I don't know what you said.
1 sec.
Oh
Okay.
man, what do I want to
I mean, I'm shooting bottom one now.
Oh. Okay.
do? What even?
You have
He's
plus
gonna
and
be-
deadly again? Oh, no.
No. What's their CR though?
2. Oh, no, you don't get great. You don't
Yeah,
get great
I don't
like
get it
that
back.
because they're too low. Alright, so Bull hits that guy. Ren
Yeah.
is up.
Oh man. I can't reach for color spray, dude. Never lucky. Once I will want to. But whatever, I'm just gonna keep yelling cursed Sahuagin at them. Hope it works at some point. Well, it didn't work this
Nope.
time.
Anzu! Hey, buddy. What are you up to?
5 foot step
You
and
can't 5-foot step, but you can move.
a 5 foot movement.
Difference is you only get 1 attack.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Sucks.
Chief Slapaho is gonna bring the
I'm gonna
fuck.
Slap a hoe. I'm gonna slap a hoe real hard though, so that would be plus 8. Not a 10. Not a 10.
I believe you'll miss this one.
You do?
Yeah.
You'd be wrong.
Will I?
Oh, fuck you.
Well,
You're right, you're
Did you see how it was on 19 and rolled over?
Alright,
Oh,
so
man.
The Sahuagin
I
are
think
going
Zindurn
to
did that.
I'm an
reposition
oracle for a
here.
reason, dude.
The Sahuagin are going to reposition. The lower one is going to rage.
When he moves, does he moves from here to here?
No,
Does that?
they can 5-foot step. They have a swim speed. You can't charge, run, withdraw, 5-foot step, or do anything but move in somewhere you don't have a speed. Since you guys don't have a swim speed, you can't charge or run or 5-foot step. Since they do have swim speeds, it's basically just like land to them. And they can do all of those things. So
What do
they
you
can
have to
5-foot
have
step.
to have a swim? What do you have to have a swim speed?
A swim speed?
Yeah, gills, maybe.
No, I mean,
you gotta have a swim speed.
Maybe a,
It's like
maybe a
I didn't
tail.
know I had a +5 and I have a +5 in swim. That's
no,
why.
that's the skill. A
I gotta have
swim-
go right back.
Okay, the swim speed is like some spells can give him to you.
Right.
You know,
Serena
being
had a
fish.
swim speed.
Yeah, Serena had a swim speed. Swim speed is something you just like it's its own thing. You just have to have one,
Mm-hmm.
or you don't. Like no amount of swim ranks is going to give you a swim speed. You'll just be better at swimming. So anyway, you have one flanking, one raging and flanking, and one not flanking. So math. Okay, one of them hit you.
Hey, yay! I get to vengeance. Nice.
Yeah, the chosen one. And confirms the crit. So,
Ooh,
2 misses and a crit. Finally, they did anything. Congratulations, retards.
What's the crit? 2? 2 damage?
Which one hit her?
The raging and flanking one on the bottom.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright, wobble
Alright,
so I can
so
wobble
you
her.
are going to take that
Oh,
many.
she.
Oh no.
What a crit.
11 damage. What a fucking crit. As
Well,
you,
no.
Oh my god.
And now I get to hit him.
do you instantly get to retaliate?
Is it instant or is it on my
No,
turn?
it's on your turn.
I was like,
Oh, that's right, he bleeds.
fucking insane if you can take attacks of opportunity off of other attacks. That's ridiculous, but no.
That's nuts.
I was like, fucking teach me that shit. Okay, Oktar, you're up. So the purple dot is the guy who has Vengeance on her right now.
I'm
Is that
gonna.
a bee? Is that a...
It's
What
her
is that?
archetype.
Oh, wow, that's pretty sweet. I like that.
Yeah, she's a vengeful. It's like a racial archetype. isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Oh,
vengeful.
racial.
No,
Oh,
it's-
shit.
it's a-
Shit.
No, it's
It's
a
a
fighter.
Fighter archetype.
It's a fighter
I
archetype.
thought it was like a required fighter and drow. Oh well, but it's like a vengeful fighter. Anyone that hits her, she gets bonuses against.
Huh.
Attacking the top one.
Okay, it's really cool for a drow because it fits so well. That hits.
Yay. Yay.
10 damage. Nikki, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack, obviously, the one that attacked me.
Uh-huh.
So... Do.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you did not
So-
like that he touched you.
He's bleeding now, on top of everything else.
And 5 damage puts him down. Boop. He's bleeding and also dead. Which is a more severe form of bleeding. Alright, second
And I get
attack.
my second attack, so I'm gonna go on the same one that Oktar hit up above me.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
shit.
another hit. That's not a crit whip, is it? No. It's
You
It is not.
are the boy.
I am the one.
4 damages.
You've been rolling like 5s and 6 a lot on your.
Yeah,
Mhm.
alright, Asher.
If I was above water, I'd actually be doing some decent damage.
Shoot the one straight across.
You want a full health?
Or not.
Did you take the -6 out?
-6?
Yeah, because if you shoot at the far one, he's 20 feet away, is he not? That's through 3 squares.
Oh yeah. It should be a little lower. 3 lower.
So yeah, that's a miss then.
Oh my god, Ash, you missed!
You.
What?
What happened to your eyes? My
Like
friend.
the first time
It's
that
not my
Asher has
eyes,
missed
it's
a
the
shot.
fucking wrist.
All right, so that one hits. At 12 damage.
Fuck
fucking
you, Ren. That's what he
shooty,
just
shooty,
said in the
bang,
second shot.
Continues to be do his thing. All right, so you have 2 dramatically wounded Sahuagin and no spray shooting stars to be found. Ren, what do you want to do? Just continue yelling at people.
I mean,
Get off my lawn!
I mean, I might as well, right? At this point, like, the odds are with me. It's not yell. There you go.
Okay, which one are you demoralizing?
Don't I demoralize them both?
Nope, that's a feat. Which one are you demoralizing? I'll let you do on the other
Fuck
one
you.
because Larkin just exploded somebody's head and it was funny. But,
Alright.
he's only one of them.
Fuck. Do I still get to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no.
Still haven't told me which one you're demoralizing.
I'm demoralizing this guy.
Okay.
I guess I'll just burning this time this guy.
Okay, sizzle sizzle. He's gonna make the reflex save regardless because I'm pretty sure he's gonna die if he doesn't drop this weapon.
19.
Drop
does.
it! 420, drop it! Oh, that's a hard fucking 20. He drops his trident. He's like, nope! Nope, 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 nope. He drops his fucking trident. That's hot. Do not want. Anzu, you're up.
5 foot movement.
He
And
doesn't have a weapon.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna... The guy on the top is gonna take an attack of opportunity if you move.
I don't care.
I didn't think you did, but I'm just letting you know. Yeah, he didn't hit you. Continue.
I want to smash the guy that just lost his weapon, thinking he's really cool.
This dude has no weapon, and he has 3 health.
Obviously, power attack.
Hit him. Bring him the fuck.
Justice.
Well, he's super duper dead. He's like, ow, hot! Oh shit. Gone. So, straight dumpster fired.
He's like, oh shit! Oh shit!
I don't remember
Alright.
what to roll, but
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
it doesn't matter. Okay.
So this guy, his team is dead.
He's
shaken. He's at a
Sad.
-2. He has 1 HP remaining. But Spirit Justice came up on my playlist right now, and this motherfucker is gonna take his swing. I don't know, Sahagan.
-2.
Yeah, at a -2, he's gonna put in some fucking work! Oktar.
This poor bastard would have missed killing himself. Wow.
I
Yeah,
don't get
put
that
him out of
Spirit
his
Justice
misery.
anymore. He lost his Spirit of Justice privileges.
Oh god.
Yeah, he has 1 health, so okay. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's very dead.
Now he has -9 health.
He's super dead.
Together, we made it. Even though my back was up against the wall.
Oh Jesus.
Are we collecting their shit as we go?
You have as many Sahuagin as you've killed minus women and children, obviously. You have tridents and heavy crossbows times that many, if you've been picking them up. But, at this point, I don't know if you would still be able to carry them. Because
Well,
one of
then
those
I'll...
weigh.
Yeah,
We don't need shitty trident.
we're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Gooch.
Because I'm like, I
whatever-
don't usually play with encumbrance rules because they're annoying, but if you're at the point where you're trying to haul 47 tridents and heavy crossbows, I'm gonna start giving you the heavy load penalties.
There
Yeah,
were
that's-
the 3 underwater crossbows might be
Yeah, I
more.
figured you
Yeah.
gathered those, probably, because those are valuable.
Yeah, I'm
So
I'm
you're-
up to the 3 underwater crossbows, 1 masterwork trident, 11 tridents, and 11 heavy crossbows. That's all I have. So
That's all.
We
That's
didn't-
it. That's it.
We didn't get the Masterwork
Yeah,
trident
you
because we
didn't get the
didn't kill the
Masterwork
crab.
oh, never mind. We don't have that one then.
We need to go back and kill the crab for it.
Okay, we can do
Yeah,
that.
trident is 4 pounds, so you're carrying 44 pounds of tridents.
I'm not Oktar and.
I don't
And a
have
heavy
any
crossbow
strength.
is 8 pounds, so you're carrying 88 pounds of crossbows and 44 pounds of tridents. Who is carrying these and is taking the encumbrance penalty? Because I'm not letting you get away with
No
that.
one.
No, we can drop some. I don't care. How many can we carry unencumbered? Just to sell.
You can probably carry, like, I mean, if you just drop all the heavy crossbows, we'll call it even. You can just carry the
Okay.
11 tridents,
Alright.
which are worth, like, they sell for 7 gold apiece, so it's 77 gold of tridents.
Just drop the fucking tridents, dude.
For
Okay.
77 gold, that's almost half of 1 Cure Light Wounds potion.
Zindurn is upset. Fuck you,
Why are we
tridents.
carrying all this shit?
They're
I'm
not
just
worth their
dropping
weight
it.
in gold.
No, I'm
I'm
just
dropping it.
looking at Octa just carrying around like 11 tridents behind his woman. I'm like, what the fuck?
I ain't
dude?
carrying any trident.
Can you throw
I
me
say keep the
a...
underwater crossbow.
Hey,
I'm
Zindurn,
carrying shit.
throw
What?
me a cure.
Just wander.
Yeah, the
Just
DM
a wand
is-
me. Off
You
the
can
wand.
ask
You're
nicely.
gonna let
is what
that
you can
drow
do.
elf talk to you like that, Ren?
Yeah, but you can ask nicely. You get no heals.
I love this party.
That
I
was
said Zindurn. I
very
didn't say Ren.
disrespectful.
So
Yeah,
I'm like,
well, you
hey,
talk nicely to me.
Zindurn.
Well, we're just playing the game
Throw
here.
me
Yeah.
a cure. Oh,
What's
we're
the
playing the
magic-
game? Bitch,
what's-
throw me a cure.
What's the magic word?
I'll poison you in your sleep.
That's definitely not the magic word. I can
That
assure
is
you.
several words.
Keep in mind,
They're
by the way,
all
Ren, because all
very
you're really
true.
doing in this dungeon is yelling at people to shake them. Anyone inside Anzu's little aura, the DC is 2 lower, because that's his aura of more susceptible to fear.
Yeah, buddy. Everybody's
So
just
yell at
naturally
people that are
scared of
next
me.
to Anzu, because they have a -2 against fear.
I like how Asher moves away. He just realized. Yeah, that's an anti-paladin.
I don't
Oh.
like,
What?
I
Oh,
don't
no,
like
no, I'm still in range. I'm just backing up because you guys are fucking being faggots.
this. Anti-paladins, they're literally just unpleasant
When you-
to be around.
Closer than?
Asher needs a cure. Just heal up everybody while we're just
Oh.
down here. Just throw the wand around. Cure Asher. Cure.
Yeah, Ashley's a little
Oh,
hurt,
man.
you're a little hurt.
That's why I'm gonna one for you, and then one for Asher. There you go.
That was so out of nowhere. That was like a fucking RKO, man. That just leveled me. That leveled me. Oh, man. Maybe it's because I'm drunk, too, but who knows?
Yeah.
This party is
Yeah.
the definition of pirates. Yeah, I feel like this party's starting to get into the whole pirate and anti-paladin thing. It's pretty fucking great.
It is.
Women and children? Cool! Bam! Gotta need
Bam.
stuff?
Did you notice how nobody tried to stop me either?
No.
At all?
So I
We
encourage
were
you.
watching.
Hey,
How do we-
you did it honorably.
I'm not in this crew. These guys are a bunch of assholes.
I was
They're
actually
fucking-
hoping someone was going to try to stop me, but nobody
They're
Says
did.
the
fucking
monkey who
calamari. Why
firebombed
would we
someone's
stop you?
house because his
Whatever,
monkey
Asher.
was
That dude was a
Life.
fucking asshole. I don't kill women and children. I kill fucking douchebags.
Hey, there were terms to our fight, sir.
They
and I
were
honored
bullshit.
them.
You know it.
Maybe.
Yo, Ren, can I get a wand poke too?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Oh yeah, you technically have damage. Oh, you have the non-lethal, yeah, from tasing yourself for stuff.
Well, that doesn't get heal, but I'm missing 8. So there.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, I'm gonna roll with this for the rest of my life.
Alright, so we good?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
Yep.
fucking
You keep
fireball
in-
shit got the deal.
You keeping
Alright.
track of the wand burns you're using, Cinder?
I used like 5 this turn, so.
So yeah, there's that kelp curtain at the bottom of the
down.
room you guys haven't been through. The Sahuagin you just fought came out the tunnel at the far left. And this tunnel right here has the arrow. Randa didn't hear the arrow explanation. Arrows are slopes. The head of an arrow is the bottom of a slope. So this tunnel actually winds back upwards. Above
Okay.
the depth that you guys are at right now. Because you're pretty deep right now. You're probably a solid 60 feet below sea level.
Yeah, I'm with Oktar. We probably ought to do down first and then go up. Because up probably takes us back and out.
Oh boy, we're only at like 19 charges. Oh no.
Alright, so
You'd be a shit gunslinger.
what are you guys doing?
We're going through this
Going
camp down here.
We're going down. I'm yelling
Zanzu
to
going there, or is
Zanzu.
Zanzu going on his own little adventure?
Try to treadmill his way up that fucking thing.
Did we lose? It's underwater, so I mean you can just walk or swim. Did we lose Shemu again?
Yeah. He went to go get another beer.
Okay, so we lost Shemu again, so I'm just gonna move him and assume he's coming with you guys. So I will put you through the kelp field there, and as you poke into
Here.
D13,
Back
into this
back
area,
up one, Zindurn.
Alright.
I moved you one for the
Alright.
moment too, my bad. Alright, so in here, this is a... Look, the cave looks the same as everything else, but there's a lot of hooks and, like, spikes and just bits of metal embedded into various sections of the wall, as well as a mound of stuff in that little nugget over towards the left. And it all looks like it is food. Currently, in here, a lot of the hooks and spikes are empty, but there is a giant moray eel hung on hooks across the ceiling. It's about 20 feet long and split open.
Cool.
Down on the ground, there is a dead Sahuagin and
Sweet.
the upper half of a dead Lokatha, like
Sweet.
the one you found earlier, except instead of legs cut off, it's like entire lower half of body has been removed, and it's just a little torso now. hanging out doing torso stuff.
It's the kitchen.
Yeah, and this little nugget on the left floating up in the ceiling of the, like, scattered corpses of assorted fish. Some, mackerel and whatnot.
So why are the cannibals?
In addition, up in the floating on the left side with the fish, you find the couple crew members that got whopped by Sahuagin when you first got to the island. The 2 crew that went down that got lost.
Ah.
That was like 4 sessions ago. But for anyone that remembers, there's probably like 2 half-eaten corpses of former crew members in here.
Oh, nice.
There you go. They became fishy food.
MistressCha.
On the ground,
Yeah, speaking of basic food, right?
on the ground there is a pile of crap. I say pretty much a pile of crap. It's like assorted. It looks like stuff they've taken from people they don't really care about. There's a pile of like long spears and light crossbows, a couple of rotted wooden cases halfway open with a bunch of crossbow bolts in them. There's some shitty small leather armor, just like a big old pile of crap. That's and none of it appears to be anything other than mundane gear.
Somebody wants to search it with special eyes, special monkey eyes,
Garbage.
just in case there's something hiding.
Special monkey eyes sifts through the pile real quick and jumbled in among the crossbow bolts finds a wand.
Nice.
Cool.
Here you go, Ren.
Can I identify it?
Identify it.
I think, did Ren BRB?
Ren.
Burn.
I guess he did?
Mm-hmm. Or Discord's being an asshat and muted him.
What do you need to determine what that is?
Spellcraft.
I don't have that.
You don't.
We could roll for
So
him.
yeah, we'll let me
is that? There he is.
Zindurn back.
Well, he just super kicked his mic.
Is he alive? Are you done molesting a microphone?
No?
Roll a spellcraft check.
Well, actually not.
Because
Because we found a wand.
Oh. Well. Do I have my cape with me?
No, I would assume no.
No. Well.
It is a wand of produce flame with 41
What?
charges.
So useful down here.
Right over
We're useful
there.
to Zindurn.
Yeah.
It's like a gun for him.
How does it work?
Like a fire shotgun.
It does, yeah, it does produce flames. Like,
Oh.
it's a wand of produce flame. It's a wand that casts produce flame
Can we leave this place? I hate being underwater.
up to 41 times.
When we find the treasure, we can leave.
Yeah, you guys are down here looking for the treasure of Cyrus Wolf because this is where that whole poem thing led you.
Oh, well, let's find it already. Fuck's sake.
Over this shit. Alright, so you guys. This is marching orders here. I'm just moving you as a group because I'm sick of it taking 10 hours. So you come up to a kelp wall that you can barely see because for some reason it has like 6 pixels. It isn't very well defined unlike the rest of the kelp walls, but it's just a kelp wall.
Kill. Kill.
Kill. No one said anything, so I'm assuming you move through.
Yeah, push through, yeah.
Alright, so you push through the kelp wall. You can see up in the D14 from here. And up in there, there are some more of those cubby holes like you found up in the common room where you killed women and children. Except these ones are a bit larger and they are far less numerous. There's only about 20 of them total. Each one of them has a soft bed of like wispy seaweed lining
It's
the
probably what
inside
it
of
was.
it.
Sleep. Like a warrior's.
But there is nothing else here that you can really see. However, the whole room itself is packed with more seaweed, more of this wispy seaweed. It looks like it's actually straight up farmed in here. And the room, it's very thick throughout the room, and in fact it'll be like difficult terrain to move through.
Larkin, use your monkey eyes.
Alright, so you're just looking from out here because you can't see very deep into the seaweed, or are you going to use that to like look through the room?
No, I wanted to look through the room.
Okay, so you're going to go in, do 23 perception check, and poke through the room.
I'm going with him.
And you find an assortment of Sahuagin gear. Some more tridents, some more heavy crossbows, some little battle raiments that like don't even really count as armor. They're more ceremonial than anything. All the Sahuagin you fought have pretty much been wearing them. But as you poke around, in one of the cubby holes, it looks like it's being used as kind of a storage for stuff these guys have pilfered. And you find a couple nuggets of raw gold and silver.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And since it's just raw metal, it's not hard to guess the value. It's worth about 270 gold.
Nice.
Okay.
More than all them fucking tridents Octar won't let go.
You're also.
I
he's
did.
not-
I
I
did.
didn't care about the trident.
He's not
I love how everybody got fired up as soon as I said that. It's too easy, guys.
He's also. You've also, as you look through, you don't find any Sahuagin or anything currently in the room. It's currently empty.
All right.
I think we could find more if you got more than a 23, with how, like, much crap there would be in.
We can just chill here and take the time and just look
Yeah, but
over
you can throw it
everything.
again, or you can even take like a 20 if you want to.
Yep.
You guys, we can take 20 if you guys are down. All right, fine,
So
we'll do that.
take a 20 gives you what, 32?
Yeah.
Okay, so you continue looking through the room here, and you find in one of the bunks tucked in with this wispy kelp, there is a human hand rolled up in a thing of seaweed like a fucking sushi roll. And there's a ring on the hand that looks valuable.
Praise that shit.
Yeah, one of you fuckboys come over here.
That'd be Zindurn.
Yeah.
Looks
You're just,
valuable.
Yeah, if you're just appraising the ring, it's probably worth, like, I don't know, 200 or so.
Tech magic, question mark?
Yeah, I'll take my. That's
It's magical.
sweet.
You
Figure
gonna...
out what it is, question mark?
Are you...
The spellcraft.
Seems like a good option.
Are we losing the Zindurn?
Nice, he's talking.
You're like 40% AFK. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just muted because I'm brushing my teeth.
You're brushing your teeth on.
Okay, man.
Okay, well, so...
Alright,
Alright.
cool, man.
So you identify the ring. It is a ring of animal friendship. It is basically...
Aww.
On command, you can use this ring to affect an animal as if you had cast Charm Animal.
Sweet.
And
Badass.
it's just straight up charms an animal. They get a will save, and if you succeed, it's like they're your pet. They're just your friend. They don't.
Can I
make
have
choose.
that? I want to make
No!
the monkey my pet. Hey, why?
Because you're gonna execute it.
No, I want to make you my pet.
Blow me, asshole.
That's not nice.
Not for you though.
So, you have the ring.
Ring of animal shit. Probably worth something, even if we don't use it.
Excuse me.
I'll wear it.
Just
I'm
blow
pretty
up your
animally. I'll wear it.
Yeah, it's a ring of
I-
animal friendship
I hate that
vendors for
bird.
it vendors for 5k. So,
Fuck me.
Take that shit.
Yeah. Fucking, I guess I'll wear it.
okay, so Larkin puts on the ring of animal friendship, and now you can, as a standard action, you can just cast Charm Animal infinite times
Oh.
per day by just going
Yeah.
boop
That's
friendship.
badass.
This just loop back around if we go this way.
That leads back up to D9. Yes, you've found the loop.
Yeah, it does loop back around. Okay, go
Alright,
back.
so we need to go down.
Oh no, I'm lost. I'm lost.
You're right next to us.
You're right next
Yeah,
to
how
us.
are you
Yeah,
lost?
but I'm trying to move my cursor and I got all fucking discombobulated. Now if I let it go, I'm gonna drop it somewhere stupid.
It's your fault for cheating.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh god.
Thank you.
Reel him back in. Reel him back
Reel
in.
him in.
Reel him in.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Alright, so put yourselves back in marching order here.
Hey, Mickey, you're
Wait.
so fine. You're so fine.
Anzo, you want to step one to the right?
You blown my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Yep.
Hey, Mickey.
Okay, is that how you guys
Darren,
are
do
doing
you?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Zindurn, do you have use magic device?
Initiative!
Sharks!
Hey!
Hey!
Sharktopia.
Larkin gets to try his new ring.
It's almost
time,
as
dude.
if you just got that specifically because you were
Mickey!
about to fight a room full of sharks.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. I hate it. I hate it.
Should work in the table, please, game.
I
Thank
wish
you.
you'd let me put in my
Jesus.
fucking thing ever. I'm trying to type it in and it's always glitching out and shit.
I think if anyone adds their initiative while you're typing it, it clears yours out before you hit enter.
So it's probably better
That
just to
seems to
wait
be
and
happening.
do the last one every time.
Just wait. Butt plugs discovered! Alright, so, Mickey, you're up first. You are presented with a room full of 4 large, grumpy-looking butt plugs. What do you do?
On the wall.
Well, I'm just gonna stay behind Oktar here and ready in action because I figure he's gonna come at me. He'll come at us,
there's
so
supposed to
I'll
be
get
5.
to
That's fine.
attack him
There's 5 sharks.
when he comes this way.
Okay, so you're just ready to attack?
Yeah.
Alright, Ren.
I'm good.
Just kind of chill.
They're multiplying.
Alright, Anzu.
I want a ready murderous command. My one,
Gonna ready it or just cast it?
I just cast it, dude.
yeah, I forgot it has a range. I was
Yeah, I
thinking
was
it was
like-
like melee for some
It's
reason.
a spell. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
I'll-
what you would gain from readying it versus just casting it right now.
Well, I didn't realize it had a range. I'm not a spell guy. I am a touchy smash guy usually.
Alright, so cast Reno, the murderous command, and you have a DC of, what, 13? Solid. Alright.
Hey,
So-
I gotta try it sometime. What do I do?
Who are you
Just
casting
roll
it on? Well, you don't roll
I'll-
anything with the spell. They roll to resist it. Who are you casting it on?
the one right in front.
Okay, so basically what that does is if he doesn't resist it when it's his turn, he will run or turn around and attack somebody instead of attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
He resisted it though, so he's going to swim but attack you.
Okay.
He's gonna charge, this guy is gonna swim around, and these sharks are kind of just like flocking a big old fucking pack of sharkitude. So one's gonna charge Anzu and one's gonna attack Oktar, because they're sharks and they're just kind of gonna go try to eat different targets.
Okay.
They-
So I get to
yeah, you get your attack
this dude.
opportunity.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit him. You tried.
Yeah.
That was an attempt. Alright, so this one is going to bite Anzu and miss. This one is going to bite Oktar and miss. Alright.
Yay!
Asher,
You know what I'm doing?
you're shooting a shark, I'm assuming.
No, I'm gonna try to charm the one in the middle.
Oh yeah, you have the Charmy Charm ring.
We'll be friends.
Okay, so this is a little awkward because you are casting a spell and you're not a caster. So Charm Animal is a Druid, Ranger, Shaman spell. What do those cast off? Wisdom? Yes. What's your Wisdom modifier?
What did I say? On 3.
Wow.
So, the DC is 14. Not bad. So they have it's a DC 14 will save from the shark. That did not roll the right thing. I just brain farted so fucking hard. Okay. And so that's on this guy right here?
No, the one in the middle.
Oh, this guy here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Oktar. So remind me real quick. When you guys beat Isabella's ass when you got the necklace back, right?
Yes.
So did you just go back to wearing it? Is Oktar the static vacuum then?
I thought you said she didn't have the necklace.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
no, that's
don't
right.
have-
No, she
I don't
doesn't.
have-
You don't have it. That's right.
No, we don't have it.
I couldn't remember. It was so fucking long ago. Alright, Oktar, you're up.
Kinetic blading guy in front of me.
Oh man.
Nope.
You did not hit him, no. This isn't going fantastic. This is like a level 1 retard fight. It's just happening at level 6. Holy shit. Mickey, you're up.
Okay.
Alright, 1 round has passed. Nobody has done anything. Round 2.
Did you try to charm something?
Yeah,
He
he's
tried to
succeeded.
charm the one way the hell out here.
Oh, he's got one way out there, so I can attack the one that's right there. Okay.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
It's 4. And that hits. And that's a 4. Alright, 8 damage. Ren.
I'm feeling good.
Okay, cool. Anzu.
What? He's not doing anything?
He's
Nope.
basically out of spellcasts. Like,
What do you mean about a spell? I have 6 level 1s, I have 3 level 2s, and I have 3 level 3s. Not out of spell, because I'm more
cast
than
like
half
most
left.
of them, have you not?
No.
I mean, you probably have some level 1s left, but you've done like 3 Burning Hands,
Yeah.
2
I've
Burning
done
Disarms,
I've
2
done
Eagle
two Burning
Splendors.
Hands. I've done 2 Burning Hands.
Okay, fair enough.
Power attack.
I have one
on the
less
shark.
level 2 spell, actually. That's right. But I've...
Alright,
Bang.
that hits.
Power.
2d6 plus 8.
Mash.
Actually, it's 7. It's 1 less than that, but it doesn't matter because he goes down regardless. Alright, and
Okay.
then the sharks are going to go. This one is going to 5 foot around here. This one just kind of poodles around to the back of the cave because he is charmed.
Whoa, what's
And this
static?
one, someone needs to
That's
mute
on
their
Zindurn.
fucking mic. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Anyway, hello.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
good now.
I have no idea what it was.
So, one's gonna 5 foot step over and attack Oktar, one is gonna charge Anzu. The charmed one's just kind of gonna derp around the back of the cave, and the other one can't fit in because sharks. So, attack on Anzu, misses, attack on Oktar, hits. Alright, so Oktar gets bit.
Oh no.
Bubonic plague?
Oh, shut up. 9 damages! Boop. Nibbles. Alright, you're up, Asher.
Alright, Batman, the one on the right.
Bang, bang. You know there's no limit on the number of times you can charm animal, right? You can do that infinite times per day.
Yeah, I know.
How long does that
Charm
last?
them all. Just have
I wanna do
them
some
kill each
murder.
other. I want to do murders.
It lasts for 1 hour.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, 11 damage to the bottom one, you said?
No, the one on the right.
Okay, 11 damage to the one on the right. Second shot. That one's not gonna hit. Alright, Oktar.
Going for the one below me.
Oh shit, that was so an
Negative Ghost
18.
Rider. Mickey.
Oh,
Whip him.
That hits. Who are you hitting? The guy who's already hurt or somebody else?
Yeah. The same guy I hit
Okay,
last time.
there's 4 second hit. The guy hit last time's dead, but the guy in the same spot. Alright. Roll the damages. Yeah, another 8 damage. Ren is not doing anything, right?
Actually, no. I'm gonna 5 step. I'm gonna I don't know, color spray.
Color spray away. What's the save?
Probably 18. Yeah, 18.
Let's see here. Okay, so this guy saved. This guy in the back failed. You live inside of a vacuum cleaner.
Do I really?
A Dyson, in fact.
It's not saying anything now, right?
It keeps coming and going.
Huh.
Alright, roll a d4.
Mm.
Roll a d4.
I did.
Okay. So that guy failed. He is blinded and stunned for 4 rounds. I don't know why they bother adding the blinded on top of that, because stunned means you can't do anything. So, I'm not sure what the purpose of the blind is. So, your job, while everyone else is taking their turns, is to find a new home outside of a vacuum cleaner. Anzu, you're up.
I'm gonna continue the shark meat cleaver that I got going here, and I'm gonna start tenderizing.
Give him
Power
the fuck.
attack.
Bring
The
him
fuck?
the fuck.
Bring us the fuck! It's a 20, you
Ah.
bitch! You bitch! You bitch!
The
you
fuck
bitch!
was not brought.
That's why we have second
That was some
chance.
shit.
That's
Get
why.
shit on.
The fuck!
Okay, the fuck has been brought. 2d6
Alright.
plus 2d6 plus 8, if that's a power attack.
It is.
No, I'm guessing it's not. Wait, how is it? It's only 2 lower than the first attack.
It was, because it's another 2 low. Oh, no, you're
It's
right.
5 lower.
Fuck! I
That
didn't
still
do the math.
hits. Still hits,
Alright.
5 lower. But that dude's super dead.
Well, okay, so it would only be a normal would be 2d6 plus 3.
He's dead. He's
Okay,
dead.
he's dead.
Squid,
He's
how many hit dice did that guy the shark had left? Sorry.
That's not how hit dice work.
Well, it's minus by my awesome display.
-1, right?
Minus 7.
It's minus his charisma modifier.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, well then never mind. In that case, he is also
Blind and stunned for
unconscious.
2d4 rounds.
He's
then?
unconscious for the rest of the week, so you guys can kill this last dude, and then you can just coup de grace him repeatedly. Because he's unconscious for the next. Okay, he's out. He's unconscious for the next 6 months. All right, and then this guy is going to bite Ren because Ren is spraying scary colors at him,
Alright.
and he's a shark and he is scared and confused.
Can the monkey ride that shark that's out there just fiddling around?
He missed. Okay, Asher, you're up.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy's gonna continue.
No wonder, I have the highest AC.
Bang bang.
Bang. Bang. That hits.
Oh my.
I love me some touch.
8 damages. Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
More bang bang. 11 damages. Lots of bang bang. Alright, Oktar. That misses. Mickey. There you go. And then 4 kills him, so. Deadish Sharkus. You guys coup de grace the unconscious shark 37 times over the course of the 6 months that it's stunned and unconscious for. And then,
Can Monkey ride the shark? I want to see Monkey ride the shark.
this one's just kind of chilling. He's just chilling. Doing
I
shark
actually
stuff.
do have a little bit of ride.
Do you want to try to ride the shark?
Yeah.
Do it, man. You'd be
Yay!
the ultimate badass if you rode.
I'm gonna give you DC 15 to ride the shark. Alright, shark ridden, so...
16. Professional shark. Oh, you look at his character looks great on top of the shark, too.
So, you have Derpus, the friendly neighborhood shark, and you are just kind of fucking around riding the shark for a bit.
That is amazing.
Oh, this is great.
All right,
Around.
lead the way, Sharky.
Are you going to
So
try to
what-
ride the shark in a battle? Because you need to make a ride check every turn.
Fuck
You should do it.
Do it.
every turn.
We need to check this room first before we move on.
Yeah.
You need
Monkey eyes.
You
Show
know
us your
what
monkey
skills
eyes.
you're putting in next round. Next time you level up, time to get some of that ride animal in there. Handle animal, whatever the fuck it's called.
Alright, Perception. Rooney, you get a 24.
Nice.
Let's see. This is the shark corral. You don't find anything. Just
These
shark.
are all ride checks, right?
Well, there's like a... I mean, there's the meat they were eating in the middle of the room, and it's kind of bloody, but you don't see anything.
Alright.
All right, 2D17.
Yeah, it's all gonna be rides, not handle animal, right? Rides.
Rides, yes. Alright, hold on. I gotta Google how ride checks work.
It's tempting, man.
It should be.
Well, give me like 5 minutes to learn how riding a mount works, real quick.
Yeah, fuck that.
Let
Don't
me
worry
see.
about it. Because even then, if it
It's just
doesn't
not-
take too long, it's gonna stop
not.
being under my control. So.
If they're friendly to him,
Well, I mean,
Well,
time's
they-
not passing while I'm reading, obviously. So, alright, so riding doesn't require any sort of checks. To guide your mount so you can use both hands during combat, you need to make a ride check at the start of your turn, which is just a DC 5. But to control a mount in battle is a DC 20 to
Whoa.
ride the shark, and if you fail, you just straight up lose your turn, because your whole turn is trying to control the shark. And if you succeed, you can move as normal using the mount's movement speed. And you can also direct the mount to attack as well. So for a DC, it looks like it's actually pretty simple. Every turn you make a DC 20 ride check. If you make it, you get to move up to the shark's speed, and you can also direct the shark to attack. And that's for free, on top of all your attacks. And if you fail, you completely lose your turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I like it, but only 5 ride. Like, I'm not making those checks consistently. I don't trust in the dice.
By classes that actually have mounts get all
Get
kinds
fat
of bonuses.
Yeah.
You get, like, saddles give you more, I think, too, so...
No worries. I'm glad I got to ride a fucking animal.
Alright, so as you guys approach, like, as you guys get to just, like, even right there, you guys will be able to see, you can all see into the next room in the D17. Yeah, you got the ride shark for a minute, so that's cool. So in D17, you would see 2 Sahuagin. And this slopes very steeply upward. Much more steeply than the path coming out of D9. Up into 17 and then up past D17 to D18. And you can't really see the cave beyond D18. These 2 Sahuagin are back in this cave, and they have their tridents leveled at you, but they're not coming out to fight you, even though they could clearly see you murder all of their sharks in the next room. They're standing by that back tunnel leading up to D18, and they are not approaching.
It's a trap.
Can I yell at them, like, tell me what you're guarding, and we may consider to spare you. And do, like, a diplomacy check.
Stand aside. You'll be spared.
That sucks.
I'm still a 19. With a 19, I would say it would at least get a response. So I'm just gonna yell back at you in awkward, "Be gone! We guard these paths with our lives!"
then you shall die.
Well, I'm gonna turn to
Tell him, Mickey. That's exactly what I would have.
It's like, well, I tried.
Shall
Yeah.
die.
Gave it a
They've
shot!
chosen death.
Alright, roll up some new initiative, my friends.
Here we
I
go.
love your fucking Sahuagin voice. It's great.
I love this. The Swahagan voice is just like drunk pirate voice. It's the same thing. It's great.
Man, you guys are fucking mean.
Anti-paladin.
But in real life, I liked it. It sounded different. Similar, but different.
I liked it. It sounded great and different and stuff. Just full-blown asshole all day, guys. Get used to it.
I feel like Shiv has been looking for an excuse to be dick this entire time. He's finally found it.
No, I'm just embracing the character. No one liked it when I was being the bad guy. You're not gonna like me as the bad guy. I'm telling you that right now. Ha!
If you weren't human, like Mickey might actually be attracted to you because you're that evil. But you're human.
I don't think
you're
Hansi
human.
likes Strelov
Don't make it weird.
Yeah, that's my man. We cuddle, bitch.
I know. You're the monkeys. You're the monkeys, man.
It was your doing too, you motherfucker.
Alright, is this all new initiative?
Yep.
Okay, new initiative is go. Alright, so Mickey is up first.
Get him.
All right.
Let me get me some, what?
And then I'll just ready in action, I guess, and wait.
Alright, so you get ready to attack, or?
Yeah, ready in attack.
Okay, Anzu.
1.
I'll get there eventually!
10 feet. I'm good. Double moving.
Alright, so Sahuagin drop their tridents and pull out 2 more underwater crossbows. And one of them kind of like hisses and motions at you with his other hand. And a creature kind of like crawls out from a little gap in the rock around the corner. And it looks like a weird little cross between like a turtle and a crab with a big, like, pincy snout on the front of it.
It's a crew.
And it fucking scuttles lightning fast over and squirts a big ink cloud
Or a trab.
around
It's
itself.
a trab.
Nice pun.
Ink cloud. So,
Okay.
everybody inside this ink cloud has total concealment. Unless you have dark vision. So, if you have dark vision, you can see through it. If you don't,
Sweet.
everything you're attacking. So, Asher and Anzu, everything has total concealment to you.
So it blocks out the light. I get my 1 back.
Yeah, you get your plus 1 back.
Wait, no, I think
Then kill the crab.
So it's basically you're not considered to have line of sight to anything in this ink cloud. You basically can't see it all. It blots out the daylight. And,
is that a darkness spell?
no, it's an ink cloud.
Alright.
Darkness would just dispel it. It's an ink cloud, then this is just how it works mechanically.
Yeah, right.
But I can see it, and he came
Yeah,
within my
anybody
threatened
with-
distance.
Yeah, so you get to whip him.
I need a new pet.
Alright, whip successful. 4. Alright, and then he's gonna bite you. He's gonna bite you with his weird little pinchy mouth.
Did you put down like an AoE?
Oh, yeah, let me make sure you guys can see it.
Yeah, I
There
don't
you
see
go.
anything.
There you go.
There, holy fucking shit.
Really?
Nice.
That little guy made that fucking
Nice.
400-foot ink blot in the water.
Alright, so he chomps, and then he chomps Mickey for 4 damage because my guys roll really, really good dice.
Alright, put
And
the
the 2
vengeance token on him.
Yeah, put the vengeance thing on, and the 2 Sahuagin are also going to shoot at Mickey with their underwater crossbows. And 1 hit, 1 miss. How much damage do they do with their crossbows? Oh, it's just, that's right, it's a fucking crossbow, it's just D10. It's the YOLO shot. YOLO shot! Does the same damage as the fucking crab monster. Okay. Hey, it's Mickey, putting out a consistent 8 damage per turn. Alright, Ren, you're up.
I'm gonna hypnotic pattern these two.
Did I get to... Did I get to attack the crab? Oh, no, he didn't move through mine. Okay. He just
Alright,
moved
so yeah,
up.
you can throw a hypnotic pattern on those guys, that's fine.
Yes, I can.
It's 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit them both.
So just like,
Yeah.
just back like that ish.
Yeah.
All right, what's the DC?
19.
19?
19.
That's a 20-foot radius.
No, it isn't.
20-foot diameter.
Diameter.
Captain failed geometry. Wow!
Also,
I have
6
never seen snake eyes on D20s before! Alright, they're both hypnotized.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
Wow, you just rolled 2. Wow.
1 in
nice.
400 snake eyes on 2D20s.
Hey!
That's
Alright.
that's awful.
All right,
Asher, you
Jesus.
cannot see anything.
So not everybody's blind.
I'm assuming I can't charm the little dude, right? Because I can't.
You can't see him.
He's gonna die anyway.
His time is now.
Kill him.
Fuck, I need to look up my iPad.
You can't see him. You can't see anything. What are you?
No, I know, I know,
That's your swim.
Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna.
You would have seen this
away.
little crab walk up and then go, and then you wouldn't be able to see anything after that.
No, yeah, I didn't know if I could charm without seeing something. I'm good.
Okay, Octai.
Hello.
Said I can still see him with dark vision.
Yeah, dark vision negates the incline. Because it just darkens the water to the point where it's literally just pitch black.
You would think that the fucking daylight spell would negate that, but no.
Nah, because this is like a spray,
Yeah.
so it overrides it. Because it's like all over Anzu and all of you.
Feels bad.
That does not hit. Mickey,
Didn't think
you're
so.
up.
All right.
I see a rat.
Whippy whippy.
Whippy whip! That hits, obviously.
And he is now bleeding.
Oh yeah, because vengeance. So what's he take? 1 per turn?
Okay. What is it, Ryan?
It's D4 bleed and -1 do a bunch of stuff. It's on your character.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Do. Vengeance, 1d4 bleed,
yeah.
-1 attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay, so he's taking. Let's see, probably
He's,
can
I got
find
him.
something to work well as bleed token in here. Sure, we'll use that. Whatever. And then you do 5. Neat.
And then I get to hit him again.
All right, that hits.
Mhm.
So wow,
Jesus.
10 damage. What a champ.
Do
And
I
it
roll
takes-
the 1d4 or do you?
It happens on just roll the 1d4 every time it's your turn. From now on. And he takes 2 bleed damage as well.
I did
Alright.
a whole 12 damage, chat.
Anzu,
Yay.
you can't see anything.
Can I just move forward anyway?
Yeah, I mean you can move forward.
Huh. Oh shit. Move spot right there. Can I just like stand defensively? Come at me!
Yeah, you can basically ready an
Full
attack,
defense.
so if there's somebody that you see that comes near you, you can go ham on them, but you're just stuck in this like total fucking blindness basically.
Come at me! Okay, I'll do that.
And you also, you hit him twice, so you would do 2d4 of bleed damage, wouldn't you?
I don't think bleed stacks.
Well, because you don't give him bleed. Your attacks also do 1d4 bleed damage. It's not like
Kinda
you're
like
putting
my
a dot
fire.
on him, you just add 1d4 to your attacks.
I'm pretty sure it is a dot.
It's 100% not a dot. I'm literally looking at the page right now. A Vengeful Hunter deals 1d4 points of bleed damage when he damages a creature that's damaged him since the beginning of last turn. It's just you do an extra 1d4 damage, and any creature that takes damage from your bleed takes a -1 to all those things for 1 round. So you get another d4. It's just basically you do an extra d4 with every hit. So you get an extra d4. So roll a d4.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, what? What's going on?
You're drunk. Go home.
Yeah, I am, actually.
Alright, so you did 14 damage last time. Put in fucking work. Alright, so this Sahwagan are hypnotized and shit. It's like, oh, derpy derp hardar. And,
Hold on.
the crab turtle is going to attack Cha again. It's gonna continue snippy bite bites. It rolled a 2, a 2, and a 9, so it missed everything. Ren, do you have to maintain hypnotic pattern, or?
I can maintain it, but it's 2 rounds if I don't. I'm just gonna maintain it.
Okay, maintaining. Asher, you. So you can see the edge of the ink cloud right there, and you can see out towards, like, the shark.
1.
It's gonna happen eventually. You're gonna flub one of these. Someday.
Pet my
It's gonna
shark.
matter. And we'll pat your Shark on the nose. Like, hi, Shark, I can't see nothing. Alright, Oktar, you're up.
I guess I go up and blade the crab.
Okay. We go slap Crab Turtle, give him some business.
Crab turtle's scary. He looks like a giant tick.
You can see him in the fucking
He has
muck.
dark vision.
We have dark. We're from the Underdark.
We're from the hood? Is that what you're about to say?
I think she was. I think she
Yeah,
was.
because it's not Underdark in Pathfinder. It's called something else.
Alright, so
9
9
damage.
The
damages.
hood.
Mickey, you up.
Doot, 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 doot.
So I don't need to put any of these icons on him because he doesn't have a. It's not a dot. Miss.
Any
Next attack.
bleed was a dodge.
It's bleed damage.
Ryan's gonna scour all this Pathfinder stuff now tonight.
Like, it literally just says you do 1d4 bleed damage.
Yeah, it's the same same as my fire. Like
That
that doesn't
also
light him on
misses.
fire.
19 misses?
Yes.
What?
Because things like bleeding attack for a rogue say they make you start bleeding. This just does bleed damage once on the attack.
That's,
so yeah,
that's
you
fine.
missed both. Alright, Anzu.
Okay. Take a swim over here, and I'm gonna
Is he
try
not bleeding anymore? I don't roll my...
No, you just do bleed damage on hits.
Oh, okay.
I want to try to hit the crab. So what kind of penalties am I looking at?
So when you're right next to him, you can see him. If you're just swimming in there like, I'm gonna find some shit, you can find him. You just attack like normal. If you hit, there's a 50-50 chance you just miss anyway. Because you literally can't see him. You're just swinging where you can see kind of the vague shape of a turtle crab. So,
Oh, I'm just swinging normal.
roll your attack like normal.
John Cena.
Boom.
Alright, so that hits. Now roll a d6.
Okay.
Just because that's my 50-50 go-to die as a d6.
Bah.
So you missed because of concealment. So make the second attack.
All right. So
It's the same thing as what Cha's Darkness did on the surface with a 20% miss chance, except since it's total concealment, it's a 50% miss chance.
Oh no.
so second swing would be what?
5 less than that. Second swing is 5 less than your first swing.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. It's getting late.
So,
All right.
Roll a d6.
All right, here we go again.
I gotta hit this one.
Yeah.
Alright, that one hits.
Oracle.
Okay, so now you can roll damage. 2d6 plus 4.
Okay. Crab. Smash.
Alright.
Nice.
And then 14. That's not a fucking bad hit right there.
That's
Alright,
really
so then
fucking good.
you mollywop this motherfucker for 14. Bring upon him the dunk.
This crab is not dead yet. This is a really tanky crab.
He's very tanky.
Yeah,
if he's not
he
dead
looks
yet.
pretty wounded. His shell's pretty cracked, but he is not dead. And he
Wow.
is... Well, Anzu's hitting him really fucking hard, so he's gonna try to pinchy Anzu now. Not
Best
the
of luck,
best
boys.
of ideas. Alright, so he's gonna pinchy bite Anzu. There's a 1, a 9, and a 16. So he hits you with the bite. He misses with both claws. So you
The bite is
take
poisonous.
7 damage. I don't know why that rolled twice, but you take 7 damage. Alright. And then Randy's gonna continue maintaining your law
Yeah.
field. Oh, Alright,
It's not like anything
Asher's
else, right?
patting his shark, and Oktar.
Why is Asher over there again?
Because he can't see.
Can't see shit, so I'm hanging out with my
13 misses. Mickey,
I can't see shit either. I'm in here warring.
swinging wildly.
Range, asshole.
Hey, I can't help it. I got more balls than you, monkey.
Every time I swing wildly, I might actually shoot one of my friends.
24 hits.
You only live once.
Not in my case.
Whoa, fucking
Oh,
play!
snap!
That was pretty good, Ash.
Wow.
That was
Oh,
pretty
snap.
fucking
That was
good.
amazing.
Snap.
That was
Alright, and
amazing.
16
Second one
misses.
misses.
So, Anzu, you're up. Swing wildly.
Ah,
Swing for the fences!
smash the crab again.
This really feels like a level 1 encounter, I'm gonna be honest.
I know, I'm fucking like...
Everything does when I roll, like, 7 ones on 9
Well,
dice.
no, it's also the fact that he has like total concealment. Fucking Ash was out there painting a shotgun. I'm
What?
just sitting here like an idiot.
Oh my god. Roll a d6!
Am I gonna crit the ground?
Maybe.
I'm
Let's
tired of
find
this
out.
fucking crab.
No, you got him! Confirm it!
Ooh.
Please confirm it.
Yeah, I just need to confirm it.
And
Oh, you made
confirmation.
something like, yeah, with just
You.
like idiots.
Ah!
I remember
No
Come on!
confirmerino.
in the mountains.
Bitch!
No
Never
confirmerino, unfortunate. But you do get to do a 2d6 plus 4, which will probably kill him. Well, I said probably.
I keep getting fucked on these rolls.
That
I
actually
see
does. That does actually still kill him. So when he dies, the ink starts to clear immediately.
Sweet.
Oh,
when he
thank
dies.
God.
One-legged Rafflecopter. You the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support, friend. So, you smash this motherfucker and the ink clears. So Hagen Herpy Derpy Hypnotic Pattern, Ren.
Yeah, I'm chilling, boys. I'm
It's
chilling.
like puffins. Alright, Asher.
I actually
suddenly-
no. I'm gonna stop it because last 2 rounds. So like they're gonna be there for 2 rounds more. So I'm just gonna stop it and move here.
Okay.
Oh God.
You
Damn
the
it.
shot, them swim checks.
Oh, he's swimming. He's critting everything tonight. God damn it.
Dude, we've been rolling 20s like some motherfuckers. How much we like to bitch
There's
about
been
dice
a
sucking on both
lot.
sides? Oh my god.
Of 20s today. Holy God.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Can you do anything from there?
No, that was a full.
Oh, okay. Oktar.
Just move close. They don't get a check until you get really
Yeah.
close.
Well, until you threaten them by, like, attacking or something.
Yeah.
So we could literally flank them before we even attack.
Yeah. Well, you don't have enough turns for that. You have 2 turns.
Yeah, you got 2 more rounds of them being hypnotized. Is that all the move you got?
That's a 1 move. I could still attack them, but they were saying maybe not. So
Just
It's
double,
not, everyone,
can you
shut!
double move?
Shut! Oktar, it's your turn. What are you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna
It's not a
attack
group effort. Okay.
the lower one.
Shooty. That hits. And that breaks his fascination, obviously, because he is being hit in the face. I'm just gonna put that's gonna be that guy being fascinated.
But the other one is still being fascinated.
Yeah, he is, because he had
Alright.
nothing threatening has happened to him.
Alright. I know, it's not bad.
So that's 9.
Yeah, 9 damages. Actually, that might break them both, just because, I don't know, let me see. No, it's individual. No one's threatening. Yeah, he's still thingy. Alright, Mickey, you're up.
So I guess that's all I can do, so.
Anzu!
Move those 10 feet.
Step in step. I'm good.
Woo!
Cha, you're totally in range.
Alright, so,
okay.
too late. Fish
That's
motherfucker is going to
Ooh.
swing at Oktar, because he's the closest, so he's gonna move up and be like, smacky, bring the fuck. And
We're gonna
I
erase
have-
him
my
off the
die
face of
hasn't
the earth
rolled yet,
next
but
turn anyway.
I'm sure he missed. Alright, Ren! And this is the last, after this is the last cycle. So on your next initiative, the hypnotic field is gone.
Yeah. I'm done. I did double move.
Exciting underwater turns. Asher, go.
The one's gonna happen eventually.
Oh, there
Yeah,
my
but you-
Again!
God!
Oh my god!
You are Michael Phelps.
Well, you're fucking on fire, bro.
I'm a hacker, apparently.
Yeah.
Do it again, and then you are.
Yeah, I just doesn't like the field. I can delete this, because that's not actually there. It's just
Oh,
like a
God.
poof that fascinates him. What's that one? Oh. So, is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Oktar!
Stab the fucker. Yay!
Alright. That probably kills him. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill him. Yeah, he is dead.
Oh my.
Danaruni, and then Mickey.
All right, so this dude is fascinated, right? So
Yeah,
I can
that's the last-
basically sneak attack him.
No.
No.
But you can attack him. Because basically fascination breaks immediately, not
Yeah, it breaks
after
when
the
you
attack. Like
you're
when you
ready
start the
to-
attack. It's like trying to sneak attack somebody who isn't technically fighting yet but knows that there might be combat and is ready. Basically, so it's not a sneak. But you do get to hit him normally and do your 4 damage. Maybe 5 damage. 4 damage. Alright, Hanzo. Hey, you can get there with 5 feet! You can get there and hit
Yes!
him!
Yes! Yes! Power attack.
Bring him the fuck. Zindurn has curled back up inside of his vacuum cleaner.
Am I?
Fuck.
He missed. Alright, Fish Boy is now going to swing at, Anzu. He's going to miss. Run.
Well then.
I have the best armor ever.
Done.
Azure. The Van Hammer has whiffed. Sad day. Shoot. Or was that a full move?
The diagonal's fucking.
It's only -2!
Yeah, I'm fucking. I hate when you're on like a weird diagonal. I can never do that.
Oh
Fuck.
my god! You hacker!
Dude. Confirm that.
Alright,
Dude.
well, I mean, he's fucking dead, so...
Dude.
Roll your 17th gun crit for this session.
Dude.
Wow!
He had 41 last time. He's getting
I mean, I'm
strong.
glad I'll never get another crit out of this dungeon, but fucking, it's just still awesome.
Jesus H. Christ.
The underwater bullets are real right now.
Dude,
Yeah, they are.
Drylock making its fucking statement here.
It's definitely worth that 50 gold per shot.
Right?
Yeah.
I fucking just use dry load on air.
Apparently Dryload is magical.
Larkin has aimbot.
Larkin,
Actually.
no, he totally fucking knows. Larkin's got a goddamn ambot. Fucking cheater.
Alright.
So what's the swarm?
So, you kill these dudes, you kill Crab Turtle. In the back of the room here, in this next tunnel, this tunnel leading up to D18 is clogged by a swarm of jellyfish. And they are, it's just like a very, like, translucent but bright, kind of shining neon blue color.
Do we have
And
to kill everything in here?
They're just like a really thick swarm. They're choking off the entire tunnel leading out of D18. But, I mean, they're just chilling. They're just there in the way. They're not making any sort of effort to come at you or anything. Just hanging out, doing swarm stuff.
You know what? We're gonna attack the boys.
Wait, no,
Hold
no,
on.
Well, we
hang on.
might,
No.
whoa. We
Wait.
might be able to just walk through them.
I'm
We'll
wanna-
search this room first.
Yeah.
Alright,
Monkey
so
eyes.
you look, looking through this room, you just see the little hole in the rocks that the crab turtle crawled out of. And, 2 dead Savagan. And
Okay.
I don't think there's
You said they had the heavy crossbows, right? Or
They
the
have underwater crossbows, yes. So that's 2 more
We're
underwater
taking
crossbows.
those.
Alright, you don't find anything in this room.
Some jellyfish.
Well, you find a swarm of jellyfish at the other end. Obviously,
Alright.
just hanging, doing jellyfish stuff. Jellyfish.
Can I
and
charm animal all the jellyfish at once?
No. So,
Damn it.
you can,
That would have been awesome.
You could send the shark after it.
What, and get him killed? He's my friend.
You don't think
They
a shark
may
can-
let him through. You guys are assuming they're going to kill you.
Well, I think I have to make a charisma check. And I literally have negative charisma, so...
so what?
Can I just like kill the jellyfish?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let's try. I mean,
Alright.
I'll probably just miss. It's fine. Oh, oops.
Yeah, probably.
I've landed 2 of them. I can't expect more. Well, I guess I'm wrong.
Roll initiative, everybody.
Pretty sure we could have just probably walked through them.
Yeah,
But
well,
okay.
Guess we'll never know.
Here we go again.
This needs a
Fight number 700 on the day.
Oh, I finally got a shitty initiative roll.
There you go.
Good.
Fuck stain.
Nice, Anzu, nice. I thought that was me, and I was like, that's not even possible. But then I realized.
So do I get to shoot flames
That's
first?
what I do.
No, because they're clearly in view of you. So you making this hostile action, they come to attack you. They're not mindless. They actually are mindless. So I guess you do get to shoot the flames first. So shoot your burning
Yay.
hands.
Yay!
They're all dead.
So that's 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yep, 15. Alright, so you chunkulate this dude for 15, and then that will start the combat right there. So, Asher. You're up.
Oh boy.
One fuck. I'm out. Fuck this. I ain't fucking with no jellyfish.
Mickey, you're up.
I don't have anything that does anything to swarms, so I'll just ready an attack in case they make it this far, but there's jack shit I can do. Oktar and Ren are the ones that can beat up on swarms. Molotovs don't work underwater. Too well, I don't think.
It's working for me.
Alright, so the swarm...
Wait, did you not sort the list?
What? No, I got to shoot first.
I
Oh, no, I
Yeah,
guess not.
I did. What's wrong with you? What are you saying?
It didn't sort on our screen.
Oh, weird. It's sorted on mine.
You also
went
didn't make
from-
it go.
Oh, you guys
Yeah,
are
you
just
went from Asher to
really,
Mickey.
really slow at updating your initiatives. Okay, well, Oktar then instead of Mickey.
I think Roll20's lagging.
It might
Yeah,
Because we
It's
put them in a
long time
They've been in a
ago.
while.
Yeah, I think it might be.
be. Alright, so Oktar, what are you doing?
Shoot him.
Pew pew.
So that'd be a -4.
Wouldn't it be better to like hold the attack, like ready attack, and then maybe be minus less? Oh, did I DC?
No, we're just waiting for it to...
No, I'm trying to do math here.
Why? You're trying to do
Because
-4?
I've got different bonuses when I'm doing ranged than when I'm doing melee.
Oh, fair enough.
Jesus, dog. Why you gotta break my fucking door every time you're coming in here? You just
He's
come
like,
up and
yeah, what of it?
super
Break the
kick
fucking
it.
door down.
Can't just knock like a fucking normal bee.
Like a normal
That was
dog.
closing my fucking door. What's wrong with you? Huh? Big bastard.
Okay, 18 hits.
Yay!
That's 10. Because you don't do
Boom.
damage in half. Alright.
Yep.
And then Swarmerino is gonna go blah 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 blah. And swarm all over Ren, who is going to take 11 damage.
Fuck.
I can't select you under the swarm. There we go. It takes 11 damage and make
Oh no.
a
Oh.
fortitude save.
Oh no, you got fucking bubonic AIDS.
Feels bad, man.
Jellyfish paralyzed.
Fuck.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
so you are nauseated and poisoned. And
Fuck.
nauseated means you get 1 move action per turn. Your standard action is gone. So you get 1 move action, which means you can only move 10 feet because you can't 4-round. And you can't cast any spells or anything. And
Since I had a... Oh, sorry.
I'm just also putting a little poison icon on you. I have to keep moving the swarm because I can't select you to the stupid swarm. Where was that? There it was. I was like, I know I had like some sort of fucking leaf thing for my poison. Oh, then it's your turn immediately, so then I will just go ahead and roll the poison. You lose 1 dex.
Oh no.
The end of the world is coming. Alright, and you have 1 move action,
Which was 10, was it?
which is 10, yeah.
Well, leap.
Did I get a free attack on the swarm because it came within
Look
my
at that.
range?
Yeah, go for it. You didn't do any damage. Alright, Mickey, your turn. Cool, you hit it. You didn't do any damage. You want to use your second attack?
Nah. I
Alright.
don't do anything. So,
Anzu.
God damn it. So which 2 of you don't want to get hit? Why don't we do that right now? Because I don't want to get bit by swarms.
Maybe Captain Nauseated should maybe not get hit with any more things. I'm the GM, though. It's not my call.
I've got the ring, so
Okay.
hitting
Don't be
me
fine,
isn't as
fine.
bad as anybody else.
Oh, yeah, he's got the anti getting blown up by Shenmue ring.
Okay, so Mickey and Oktar then.
What?
no, Mickey and Ren.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Mickey and Octar getting hit, obviously, is what
Oh.
he means.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright.
All right.
If you kill
Time
me, motherfucker, I will kill you.
So,
on my next
DC
character.
15 will saves for everybody. Cha, no metagaming.
I'm trying to save everybody's life, damn it.
You
Okay,
fucking jellyfish.
Octar failed, the jellyfish failed. Mickey, you make yours.
Oh, jellyfish at will save?
Yeah.
And I'm taking 5 less because of the ring,
Because the
whatever
ring.
he rolls.
What if he rolls a free? Do you take 2+ healing?
Yes, that's definitely how it works.
Oh.
Alright, everybody failed the roll saves. Only 3d6. I'm pretty sure this also does half again to a swarm because it's an AoE attack. Okay,
Boom.
so you do 11 or 17 to the jellyfish swarm. So Mickey and Octar both take. Well, Mickey takes 11, Octar takes 6. So Mickey is down to 17. She's starting to feel the hurts.
It didn't kill the fucking swarm.
No.
That's
I mean, it's
great.
starting to disperse some, but it's definitely still there. It's quite a thick swarm. Asher! I don't know. You gonna swim away further?
Yeah.
See ya!
Nice. Shark friend.
Help! Alright, Octar.
Shark, how does shark eat the swarm?
I can't command it. I mean, I can try.
It's like handle animal checks.
I hate swarms. I don't like.
What's that?
That was supposed to be +8. I don't know.
Okay, well, you missed then. So,
It just says D20 plus.
yeah. Jellyfish swarm is gonna
And I can
go.
still move after.
Yeah, you can still move. The swarm is gonna sit on Ren's face again.
Oh jeez.
What an asshole.
Ren has by far done the most damage to it with his fiery scariness. Alright, so, and it's not intelligent, it's just going to continue to blob after whoever's in front of it. So Ren takes this many damages. Good thing I literally can't roll dice if my life absolutely depended on it. Or in this case, yours. So, 6 damage, make another fortitude save.
No! Double eights?
Double eights.
Okay, cool. Now it's your turn, make another fortitude save for the poison you already have. You resisted an additional dose of the poison. You're also not nauseated.
Hooray.
I don't think you're nauseated anymore. Yeah, no, you're not nauseated anymore. Because you made the save for that. Alright, you lose 3 dex.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Gonna move that here.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can hit.
Try to burning hands it again.
I mean, we might
You
as well.
gonna keep the fucking chain going? Oh, no.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
I got 3 of them.
Yeah, the pain train is broken after 3 30% chances. He finally fucked one up. Alright, Mickey.
How far away can I get with a double move?
That far. Anzu. You're out
Wait.
of corruptions.
Oh.
I am. I'm running with Mickey. I'm swimming fastly.
Help! Alright. Asher is fucking Audi 5000. Oktar. It's basically Oktar and Red are the two that can hurt this thing.
Thank you, Arctar.
Oktar's gonna peep Pikachu.
He's also got to step in front.
Yeah, he hits!
Yay!
Get him, coach!
Water blast.
Into the jellyfishals. You did not
Question.
end the jellyfishals. What's up?
Would Color Spray work on those? No, it wouldn't. They're mindless.
They're mindless.
Yeah.
Alright, Swarm is mindless. Gonna blob over the nearest thing doing damage to it, which is Oktar. Oktar is... That's not how you spell roll. Oktar is going to take this many damages.
Oh,
you saved his
Oh,
fucking
baby.
goat
That
tank.
wasn't me, dude.
Yeah, that would not have been good on you. So Oktar's going to take that many damages, and he's going to make me a Fortitude save.
Boom!
Okay.
He don't give a fuck!
Ren's going to make me a Fortitude save.
Yeah.
You might want to throw out some heals, Ren.
You might want to... well, I'm not going to say anything. Alright, that's a d6. Ren loses one more dexterity from the world's fucking weakest ticking poison. Alright, and you're up. Let me keep track of this real quick.
Gonna move.
You've had 3 ticks.
Yeah. Is there a max?
Yeah. Most poisons have... Diseases are what'll fuck you for the rest of eternity. Most poisons
I'm gonna
have a
move
max
here.
duration.
Move. Like, I'm gonna heal you for 2d8 plus 6. Do give moderate wounds on.
Touch him!
Oh, well, that was like absolutely
Well done.
average.
Yeah, undid the 15 you just took, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
So
happy.
he's- Yeah, back up to 43. Alright, Oktar, you're up. I'm ignoring everybody else because I'm assuming you're running away.
Well, I can drink a potion to cure moderate wounds.
Okay, well, you drink a potion to cure moderate
those.
wounds and do whatever with your health. But Oktar, what are you doing? That's a hit. I don't think you can not kill it.
Booyah.
Down
Thank
goes
Jesus.
the motherfucker. Ren, make a fortitude save.
Oh, man. The gift that keeps on giving.
I know, right?
Solid.
Thank
Does anybody have anything to help him out with poison?
I have heal.
The heal checks.
So none of you would be able to get to... Oktar could get to him within 1 round. Nobody else could. So that's the 4th tick. Oktar, make your heal check real quick.
Sweet.
So how much does that give you? Plus 2, I think?
Oktar's a doctor, man. Dr. Oktar.
Treat poison...
I am completely immune to poison, and I cure everybody else's at the same time.
Yeah.
Same.
You get a plus 4. So now make another fortitude save at a plus 4.
Is it plus 7?
Yeah, if you have plus 2.
Rip.
Fucking solid. Alright, so... You lose 4
Oh,
dex.
wow.
Just for reference... Oops, I fucked that up. For reference, Zindurn has 1 dexterity.
Nice.
So he can technically move.
Yeah, you can technically move.
What are our
Zindurn,
hands? Like his
roll a
arms are
fortitude save
numb.
at plus 4 for the 6th tick.
Just 6?
Yep.
How does it reach 0?
You are unable to move entirely if you reach 0.
Well,
Okay,
at least I made it.
good thing you saved against the 6th tick. And that's how many ticks the poison has. So you're good. So Zindurn has 1 dexterity right now, which does a whole lot of things, including reduces AC a little bit. But you have a -5 dex modifier.
I think I don't use the X, right?
Yeah, don't lose any more dex. Don't lose any more dex.
How many... what dice is a cure moderate wounds potion?
2d8 plus 3.
Oof.
How are you on spellcasts, Ren?
4 level 1s, 1 level 2, and 3 level 3s.
That sucked.
Yeah, it's not great.
I'm out of touches too. That's
I'm
definitely
gonna
not good.
do a 1 charge on you. Solid.
Okay, so 7 from the 1. Boop.
I don't see a change on Cha.
I'm changing it.
I'm not filling people's health anymore.
I'm changing it.
I'll
Sorry.
do it on myself too.
Because it keeps happening, like, because 2 of you do it and 3 of you don't. And whenever I do it, I know you and Asher actually manage your own health, and I keep accidentally doubling because we'll both do it, and I'll be like, shit, and try to go back and fix it. I'm sure both of you have noticed a couple times we'll both do it, and we'll both fix it, and we'll be like, fuck! What? Just put it the right number, so I'm just not going to touch it. You guys manage your own HP and stuff.
Well,
But
I've still been on a touchpad, so every time I try to change
I
mine,
can do yours because you're on your shitty laptop. But and I can do Shenmy's because he's never gonna do his own. So
Hey, I do my touches. I've been doing a good job.
you have been doing your touches. Do your health too. I'll do Octar's because he's on a shitty touchpad. But everyone else do your own health.
I'm healing for you.
You say that 8 was for me?
Yes.
0 charisma, does that mean you say, hi, how are you, and they punch you in the face? No, because charisma in Pathfinder is weird, because it's like, it's a mental stat, so like, effectively, you're so ugly you're in a coma at 0 charisma, basically. Because you are comatose at 0 charisma, so...
What would happen if it was
Hawking
like what would happen if
zero.
it was 0 dex, dude? Would I just be standing?
0 dex is you can't move. You're paralyzed, effectively.
So would Octa just
we
move
would
the
have
water
to
with
carry
me?
you.
Yeah, they'd have to carry you out of the dungeon. Which, I mean, you'll regenerate 1 dex every night, just naturally, more if Sandara uses lesser restorations, but you would have to be carried out of the dungeon because you physically can't move. It's effectively unconscious, basically.
And I can't cast either if I can't move. Because like somatic components.
Oh, no, you're not in a coma, Charisma, that's right. You just, like, you can't talk or anything. You can, like, charade. You can, like, play
You just
charades
start
with
going.
people.
"Dur, dur, dur."
0 con is the only one that's dead. 0 con is dead. So you don't want 0 con. Con damage is a terrible, terrible thing. Alright, so. Jellyfish Swarm has been defeated. You guys are probably like 2 more of those encounters away from
I
7.
left you a space.
Go ahead
So
and see
one
it.
encounter and a crab?
It's 1 encounter and a crab. That probably 1 encounter and a crab would do it. So, you guys push your heads out into D18 there. And is that where you're going? You're going up to D18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Looking
as you
out
swim out to
Italy.
D18, the water starts to brighten as you swim up towards D18, and the cave starts to widen out a little bit to about 30, 40 feet
Please
wide
have a surface.
before opening entirely back into Mancatcher Cove. This lets out about 30 feet below the surface of the water in one of the many million random crags, but you know where it is now. And this hole is like basically just a straight back door from Mancatcher Cove into this underwater lair here.
What the fuck were they guarding?
So, well, this is the entrance they use when they come in.
We should so swim back to our boat and have a nice, cozy night's sleep and come back tomorrow.
So that would bring you guys here.
Yeah.
Now that we know where we can get right back in where we left off.
Yeah, and you come out of the cave like down here, a little bit further around than C2. I'll go ahead and just draw a thing right there. So you know that right here, there is the back entrance to the Sahuagin Cave. And having come out of it now, you would be able to find it again. So you can absolutely go back to your ship if that is what you want.
Yeah!
Well,
Yeah.
hang on, what about
Well,
our
that's gonna
other
take us-
options? Yeah.
We've got
Yeah.
3,
Then you can
but
subdivide
it's
them
the
around.
elixirs.
So yeah, if you guys leave now and come back later, like if you leave and come back tomorrow, you won't have the swimming elixirs anymore. So it's gonna be swim
No,
checks
we-
aplenty.
No, we went back and bought them. We bought extras.
Do you have extras?
We
You don't have extras?
bought 6 total, and we've only used 3 because we bought 2 for Shenmue, and me and Larkin never used ours.
Fair enough. So you still got 3 left. So yeah, you could, if you and Larkin continue not using one, yeah, I guess you could just actually potion up exactly how you are now the next day.
Yeah.
So that would be totally fine, and that would let Zindurn get 1 dexterity back.
And it will also like me get all my casts back.
Which is also a good
too.
Well,
thing.
we could ask Sandara to prepare
Yeah.
at least 1 restoration for him.
I think she can get Lesser Restoration. Lesser Restoration is only like a level 2 spell, right?
Pretty sure she's done that before.
We've used it for her before.
Yeah, okay. So, and then Sandara, yeah, Sandara will prepare you a lesser, 2 Lesser Restorations, actually. Where is Lesser? Yeah, she'll prep
It's
you.
D4 each.
She will prep you 2 Lesser Restorations and give you 2d4 back to your dex. So,
May I roll it?
you will restore. No, because Sandara's casting it. You'll restore 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sandara. What a whore.
That's why I had to roll, because my rolls are always terrible. So, that brings you up to 5 dexterity in the next morning. And before you dive back in, there's a pretty good stopping point right here. Because, I mean, it's about that time anyway. And
No, god damn it.
What?
It is about that time.
Oh, it's that time?
Yeah.
That was
Oh
a
my
good
crap.
fucking session today. You guys were a meat grinder. Holy fucking
Yeah,
genocide. I think
the
you killed
amount
more
of
shit in
combat.
this session than you have in the entirety of Skulls and Shackles so far.
Yeah?
So we go back, we kill the crab, we kill the shark we left.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to kill my friend.
Yeah, Sharky's not gonna be charmed anymore,
I can
unfortunately.
just charm him again.
You're gonna lose Sharknado. Sad day.
And hopefully hit 7 before the boss that we technically don't know exists, but I'm sure there's some kind of boss.
Stop betting game.
It's a
There's
dungeon
something
in
hiding down
RPG.
there.
So, yeah. That's...
Well, we know they had a leader, and we haven't fought anything that seemed like a leader, so...
The queen was kind of like a leader, but I
No,
think
she wasn't.
She was a brood mother, not really the leader.
She's a
personally.
brood mother.
I mean, to
We
be
walked
fair,
after the babies we fried.
in Dragon Age, the Brood Mother's a boss.
Yeah, but she's
Thank you,
also a
Zindurn.
lot bigger and has, like...
Is this
aspects.
Dragon Age, asshole?
Oh.
Could be.
I mean, close.
Yes.
Dragon Age is, like, based on D&D, so...
Okay.
All by worse. Games are, I think.
I don't know what you're saying, Vacuum Bot. But anyway,
Sorry.
that's, we did a fucking lot of shit today. A lot of progress. And Zindurn gets to have 5 dexterity, which is super fun and exciting. Not that he uses dexterity for, like,
Yay.
anything, really,
Fucks
but...
with no jellyfish.
Man, I was so
Am I
excited
just
for a
29
second.
on my fortitude?
I was
so excited for what?
so excited for a second because the plans party looked for a brief shining moment like it was literally going to be let's walk through a jellyfish swarm. And I was so excited for you discovering a new plane of retarded trying to walk through a swarm of jellyfish.
we would
But,
have all been dead, probably.
but
right?
it didn't happen. Well, he just would have hit all of you because you're walking through a swarm of poisonous jellyfish.
So I made the right call.
Well, that or just leave him the fuck alone. But it let you get back to your boat, which is pretty useful. Because all that does is open up the shortcut back out to your boat. Which,
Obviously, we
Either
need
way, we would have rocked through, so...
yeah. So you got back up here, you found an easy way out.
You guys are welcome. I'm like fire Jesus. I took the hit for
Yeah,
you.
you made 3 out of 4 underwater fucking Burning Hands casts at a 30%
Yeah.
chance. Which
Feels
would've been
pretty good. One of
solid.
them like was max damage almost.
And Zindurn, I asked you earlier, but I didn't hear an answer. Do you have a use magic device?
No. I did answer, but I don't have it.
So you can't use that wand then.
Yeah, because you can't cast Produce Flame, naturally. None of you can, though, so I mean...
Well,
So
I've got a
maybe-
+5 on use magic device.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, without... None of you can cast Produce Flame naturally, is what I meant. So, like, you would need Use Magic Device to use that wand.
And I looked up the spell, and it specifically says it doesn't work underwater.
Figure, right? This fucking game.
It's like, hey, look! An underwater dungeon with a wand of a level 1 fire spell. Fucking thanks, Paizo. I'm really glad I
Yeah,
have
that was
this.
them. That wasn't you, though. That was actually them.
What, the wand of Produce Flame? Yeah, that's written. I didn't fucking just, like...
Okay.
I would love
Alright.
to take credit for that level of trolling.
Yeah, it would have been funny if it was you.
Zin, did your butthole pucker a little bit? Like, did you think you were about to get killed when the party started like running away from you as you were getting murdered?
No, I didn't think. I think I was gonna. I was afraid of getting killed when the jellyfish started hitting me really hard. And
See-
I felt a sigh of relief when Octa took 15 and not me.
I
You got
basically,
poisoned.
like, this dungeon I pretty much have run almost straight as written. Because I actually modified this dungeon a lot for my other group. And I wanted to try it straight up as written for you guys. So I don't think there's anything I haven't run straight by the book in this underwater dungeon.
Pretty cool dungeon. A lot of combat. Probably the most combat stream we've done for.
Yeah, to be fair though, it's because it's the first proper dungeon in Skulls and Shackles. Like, Skulls and Shackles hasn't had dungeons.
I'm glad to see I'm not running out of spells. I still have like a lot of casts.
Yeah.
And Zindurn, if you had gone unconscious,
Oh.
How would
I could have taken the wand and got
Oh,
you back up.
Yeah, right. Nice.
Because as long as I don't roll a 1, I can keep trying to use the wand. Until
If you
I
roll a 1, you break
really-
it forever. What?
If you roll a 1, you just can't use it the rest of the day, right?
Is it the rest of the day? I thought it was like you literally break the wand. Let's look. We have the.
Dude,
internet. We
if
have
it's break the wand, like that's the next level of retarded because you're just trying to cast a spell and break it over your knee.
Like,
Like,
use
Herb,
that
sir,
to-
this thing ain't working. Snap.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with like the fucking water, like the water fire hands. It just goes to show the favorite surrender is rewarded in strange ways.
Oh, I need to look up use magic device, not wand. Use magic device.
There's a section under retry.
Oh yeah, it is 24 hours. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't blow up in your face, but you can't use it for 24 hours, which is still pretty troll. It's pretty fucking troll.
So I just have to roll a 15 or higher before I rolled a 1 in order to use the wand. And if one use got him back up, then he could use it the rest of
I
the way.
swear to God, somewhere rolling a 1 on a wand ruins the wand. I don't know where it is though. Broken wands
Yeah.
immediately discharge arming cast of whatever they have. Something like that. I swear you break a wand if you roll a 1 using it. But I don't know.
Like all piles of information, 2 different pages say 2 completely different things for literally every single thing in the entire game.
Uh-huh. That's why GMs exist.
Exactly. Best thing is
Oh, man, I
fucking
love
Chad
that.
going about the fucking bleed damage for like 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah, right.
almost as if nothing in the game makes any sense.
Dude, I just copy pasted from Hearthstone chat. It wasn't not even me. I do love the Hearthstone copy pasta though.
Yeah, if you look at bleed under the monster rules, it says anything that takes bleed takes it every turn.
But then if you look at most bleeding effects, they say they like the effect so that deals bleed every turn. So that's the bleed condition under monster rules makes it
Yeah,
bleed
that's
every
my
turn.
interpretation. Is bleed condition and bleed
Yeah.
damage aren't the same thing.
Yeah,
bleed
that's the
damage
same.
doesn't necessarily
Because, like,
cause the
I think
condition.
If you
It's just
there's,
like frozen
just-
and cold damage isn't the same.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like there's bleed damage and bleed the condition. And you deal bleed damage. And the reason that bleed damage exists is because some creatures are immune to bleed, and if they're immune to bleed, it's both. They're immune to bleed the condition and bleed the damage. Like undead can't be bled, regardless of whether they actually have blood. So like an undead wouldn't take bleed damage, nor could they be afflicted by the bleed condition. But it's just bleed damage. It's just a type of damage. Cold and frozen is the stupidest fucking distinction ever. Or magic and magical being 2 completely different types of damage. Oh my god, that one still pisses me off. I've been playing Pathfinder for not very long, to be fair. It's only been like 2 years, but still. Magic and magical are 2 completely different types of damage. Magical damage is like with an enchanted weapon, and magic damage is from a spell, and they are absolutely different things. And it's super annoying. Good thing is it doesn't come up until you're at like higher grade monsters with decent DR and stuff, so we'll see.
I can start doing cold damage next level.
Woo!
You
Alright,
can start letting it go. Is what you
Oh,
can do.
cold
Oh, that's
won't be
fucking
cut in half by being underwater.
so that was a lot of fuck. You
That was
killed
a lot of
so many
fucking
things for
20s.
that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you crit like 5 times!
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, just flat out crits, but like, I rolled
Just-
a lot of
yeah,
20s
you
just
rolled
on swim
a whole lot of
checks.
20 just swim checks and stuff. Yeah, I think I
But
rolled more
Shimmy got
ones.
some 22s,
I
and
think I
so
rolled-
did Octar.
Yeah.
I think I rolled more ones than I've ever seen in a game ever in my life, in anything. So, this has been a pretty easy
I rolled
dungeon to face
20s
fucking so
on-
far when everything rolls
You
once.
know what?
Next
I
week,
actually-
Script's gonna be critting everybody. He's just
I
gonna
actually
be
know what
murdering.
it is. Squid. I actually
What?
know exactly what it is. It's the world preparing you for XCOM 2.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
We are just the proximity to the XCOM 2 release date has sucked all the RNG from my body. And I'm just rolling ones. The good news is that's why Pathfinder is great though, because like if I roll ones, the adventure gets to keep going and I don't kill everybody. So I'm like, that's cool. And I mean, if this flips, I mean, metagaming obviously it's a dungeon and a fucking Paizo written adventure. There's obviously a boss at the end. If this flips around and I roll all my 20s during the boss fight, you're all gonna die. So
Yeah. Well, actually, no, because if you roll 20s, they're only killing me, because they only ever kill me. And they're also the only thing that kills me.
I mean, this boss, you are level 6. You have reached the phase of an adventure path where if any encounter goes, like any real threat to the party, like any enemy that is really appropriately leveled, absolutely has the potential to TPK you if things go really south. Like Isabella is kind of the standard level 6+ enemy. Like, anybody can face fuck you if it goes really wrong. Like, the boss in here can do it, and I mean, you might as well get used to it, because basically everything for the rest of the game absolutely has TPK potential. This dungeon's weird, because the difficulty balance is really interesting, since you're fighting CR2 enemies that are really, really weak, but you're fighting them in an entirely underwater dungeon, where you guys are dramatically crippled and they are really buffed by being underwater. So, but that doesn't change the fact that they have 15 health and have +4 on their attack rolls, so they can't fucking
Yeah,
hit
but
anything
it doesn't
and die
change the
instantly.
fact that I can't use my shitty fucking fireball, dude.
Isabella's the TPK queen for VGM, the Red Skulls and Shackles. Yeah, so I've found. I mean, the fact that she literally has a reputation means I think you guys have gotten past the worst offender of TPK world. And I think it's mostly because she's just the intro. She's the first enemy that shows up where you're like, oh shit, maybe we should start taking stuff seriously now because she will face fuck you. But Isabella is the TPK goddess of Skulls and Shackles, and you're past her, so...
By the way, if you're prone, do you have to use your move action to stand up?
Yes.
Alright, good.
It also provokes.
Or you
Oh,
can
it's
just
like-
stay
Why?
prone.
Yeah, or you
Which
can
is
stay...
why trip on my whip is going to be awesome, because I'll just trip everybody and then they're prone and then I get an attack of opportunity every time they try to stand up.
So like, the real talk question, though, is if you made a whip-spec fighter and you were level 6, why on earth do you not have improved trip yet? Like, that's the entire point of a whip. It's just to trip fucking everyone in a 15-foot radius.
Because I
every
was
turn.
forced to take all this other shit so I could fucking drive the ship.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
It's the thing where I don't have a lot of the good range.
And now I'm
so I had
being
to go
forced to
suffer
take all the
gunning.
other shit so I can fucking disable device because we don't have a road
Someone
anymore.
needs to
So
fucking...
blame the rest of the party.
There's a trait that'll give you +2 on trip, and you get 2 traits from taking that feat. So if that's the one you want, that's the one you can take.
But yeah, whips are like, when she gets going with trips, like, you may probably notice her damage is not as great as everyone else's, because whips are CC machines. She has, like, a 15-foot range tentacle monster, basically, that is just going to trip fucking everybody. And it's great, because trip is pretty strong.
But can it trigger me?
I don't know. Are you triggered by tripping?
Yeah.
Oh, God, hate you.
Then maybe.
You love me at the same time.
Figuring up her trip bonus.
Is...
Figuring out her trip bonus is going to be weird, too.
Well, it's great, because you get combat reflexes, so you can take a bunch of AOs, and you take improved trip, and just anybody that walks within 15 feet of the party, or 10 feet of the party, gets tripped. Like, there's basically an invisible line in front of Cha that if you walk past, she just gets a free fucking trip, so nobody can get to your back line, because she is an actual wall of tripwires. Whip fighters are hilarious. So, we should be able to play next week, but because I'm going to be out of town, I can't 100% guarantee. We should be able to, because I'm going to be somewhere I can still stream sometimes, and unless I absolutely can't stream Wednesday for some reason, I'm still going to hop on and at least do Pathfinder stream and maybe then hop off. So I'm going to be out of town from Friday until next Monday. Like, from Friday, 2 days from now, to a week from this coming Monday is the next time I'll be back on this normal stream. But, again, I'll be able to intermittently stream while I'm gone. So we should be able to still do Pathfinder.
That's so long after the following. Oh my god.
Monday's not that long. The following comes on the 9th.
Yeah,
Comes
that's
out
almost a week.
Comes out on Wednesday, I'll be back Monday. It's like 5 days. It's not that
Comes out
long.
on a Tuesday, and you'll be back on a Monday.
It
It's
comes
almost
on the
a week.
9th.
Yeah,
the
the
8th.
Tuesday.
The 9th is Wednesday.
The 10th is Wednesday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they're all
you're right.
fucked up.
The 10th.
Everything video game related releases on Tuesday, unless you think you're cool and release your shit on Friday, which still happens sometimes.
And there's the occasional Ubisoft Wednesday.
They don't fucking count. They're not video games.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
he's not wrong.
sometimes they video game-ish.
So before Zindurn gets confused, you can type, because I'm really sick of your vacuum, so I just server muted you. Because I don't want to listen to it anymore.
Oh,
So you
just
can
got
use your
fucked.
typey hands if you have things to say.
Salty. So salty.
But, okay, so, like I said, we should be able to play next week. I'll let you guys know.
Awesome.
I thought we were going to be able to finish this dungeon today. Which, maybe we could have if we wouldn't have lost an hour to a cash war. But
The cash war was sweet, though.
it
Yeah,
was.
we're almost
I mean,
done,
I'm not
aren't we?
complaining at all. Yeah, it's not a very long dungeon. You're almost done.
I like this
Zindurn's
dungeon, though. Mainly
passionate
it's fun
self in
creative.
chat tells me he made some sort of horrible pun right as I muted him. Probably missed it. Oh well.
Less time
So-
playing Dynamite equals more time for Dogma. That's true. Oh, I want to play so
That's
much
true.
Dogma.
Man, the one thing I gotta do is I need to go buy a thumb drive and load up all the stuff I need for Pathfinder on a thumb drive.
Do
So,
it, man.
which
There you
granted isn't much because most of it's hosted on the internet. Most of it's on either Google Drive or Roll20. But I need the PDFs. I need my reference sheets. And I don't really need this notepad file, but I'm going to grab it anyway, because the only thing I really have in here is that you've got offered 1,000 gold for the Platinum Pendant, and then your Book of Legends that you've looked through like half of. And I just have marked which ones you've read and which ones you haven't.
Love that book.
But I haven't used
I
that
also
one.
love my keepsakes from these genocidal assholes.
Who are you calling an asshole?
You.
I mean, he's not wrong, but that's kind of the point of it. That means you're anti-paladining correctly. If your party doesn't like you very much anymore, you're playing an anti-paladin the right way.
That's the idea.
That's how. That was fucking great, by the way. What is up, Starby, in chat?
Thank you.
That was fantastic. Just fucking murder all the women and children. Channel negative energy! Bam! Everyone's dead. Fuck them, because they only have 40 HP.
And it's cool that it plays into his story, kind of, too, because the whole honor duel thing. Like, alright, let's fight. You got a chance, let's go. You know, I didn't just walk in and be like, alright, I'm just going to AoE everywhere.
And that
No,
was
you got
the
a
room-
chance to defend me.
That
and
was
your
the
people.
room that that I really changed from my other group, because my other group was a little behind on XP. I can't remember why, but they were a bit behind on XP. So I added an NPC into that dungeon. I added a mini boss to give them enough XP to hit 70 in the dungeon, because I'm kind of afraid to take people off of like the pre-written path of what level you should be, unless you do something really dumb and it's your own fault. So I will add and remove stuff as necessary to keep you on the XP track that the adventure path is written for. But I had to... that's where I added Undyne. I told some of you this before. I added Undyne, because none of them have played Undertale, as an NPC. It was the one guy that Shemu underdueled was Undyne in the other campaign. And instead of just being a random Sahagin, she was like a CR6 or 7, like really built up boss. With like an enchanted trident and all sorts of cool shit. And full actual armor. And she basically gave him Undyne's speech from when you met her on Undertale the first time. Like, you just came in here fucking murdering. It was really cool. I kind of wish I would have done it for you guys. Because it was really cool because you get the Sahuagin tribe's perspective of things. Because as far as Undyne knew, the party literally just showed up and started murdering everybody for no reason. And picking up all of their stuff and being like, cool, things, we're taking these, also we're killing everybody. And, they ended up talking shit out with her and not fighting her. And their dungeon went very differently from yours, actually, because of them allying with Undyne. Because they had done some stuff a little differently and learned some things beforehand. And they had a lot more insight on Krellort when they got here. That's true. Uncraft all the steel leaf gear into steel leaf. Duh. Because when you craft it, it comes pre-turbo enchanted, and when you find it, it doesn't. I'm positive that's exactly what that's for. So I would like you to not break all this stuff. Okay, you're gonna swing wildly anyway. That's good to know. Please die.
Okay, so how do you uncrafting?
I believe it's 4 crafting tables around a maze focus.
8. What?
8.
Close enough.
Well, 8. You know, that was what I meant, but that wasn't what I meant. I just tried to save it. But I realized I sounded more retarded not being able to count to 8 than I did thinking the thing was wrong. I thought it was just 4 and a plus. Lavas! Okay.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Somebody playing a fucking trombone at your house?
That just happens like every, couple times
30
every
seconds?
day. I just hear that come out of the wall. I don't know what it is. Probably
Oh
nothing.
shit's haunted, bruh.
Yeah, I got a spooky ghost.
I don't fuck with that haunted shit.
Uncrafting
This is-
costs XP. Well, we have 1 billion XP berries, so
That's a lot of XP.
is it a lot?
Yeah, it's
Or-
4 levels for a pair of boots.
Oh,
Unless
Jesus.
it's 4 levels for 1 steel leaf. Which is also possible. Steel leaf is better than ironwood, right? I mean, that makes sense.
Probably. To be fair, there's really no way to tell in Minecraft what armor is better than what armor, because the weapons have stats the armor doesn't. But I mean, steel is above iron, so logically steel leaf should be above iron wood. But then again, wood is above leaf, so I don't
See,
know.
that was my concern, but at the same time, it's like leaf is more dexterous.
Pretty sure we're overthinking it, and steel leaf is straight better. I'm almost positive steel leaf is better.
Almost, yeah. But we're also retarded, so there's that.
You're not wrong. It's a risky game we play. Guesstimating things with our level of idiot. Solid.
Fucking moonwormers are making me lag like a motherfucker.
Are they really?
Yeah.
You can get rid of them. I just just slapped them everywhere with no regard for what it was gonna do. Should probably.
Sounds
yeah.
like split, man.
No, I mean I don't usually do stuff like that, but I sort of just throw them all over the place, not realizing that every single one of them is animated, and that is probably a lot of unnecessary workage. Last, can accept responsibility. Squid figured out how to do regen enchantment for arrows. No, I've never heard of Moss. Please don't. It's definitely not visibly on my bolts or anything. But how do I do that? That thing of which you speak. It's not like you can clearly see moss hanging on basically everything in my inventory. We got so much mossy cobble out of fucking Twilight Forest. That was crazy.
1 level per item used to make it. Okay, so it's not 4 per leaf. That's what I was afraid of. So that's not that bad. Considering there's
So
not-
it's actually 1 per leaf.
Yeah. But I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna do with our shit? So,
Yeah, right? Well, we don't base enchant things. Because this
if
shit
anything, I'm willing to
enchanted.
spend it just to fucking decrease the amount of space it'll take up, because I don't want to get rid of the steel leaf, because it's steel
Truth.
leaf.
Even if not valuable, it's neat.
Oh, I have your
Like,
maze breaker. Do you want it?
I just gave it to you because, like, I mean, maybe I should carry that while we're doing Twilight Forest
Yeah, it's
stuff.
probably a good idea to just keep
Yeah,
it
hand me that.
wherever your shit goes, in your ender chest or something.
I don't know if it's going to do anything beyond mine out the maze, but it's probably not a bad idea to have the maze breaker on me while we're doing Twilight Forest content.
Yeah.
17 monster spawners. Oh man, I could cause the cataclysm.
I like the idea of not doing that.
So. Do I want to build a thing, or do I want to continue pushing Forest?
Build.
Okay, yeah, build. This sounds maybe build for a bit. I haven't built anything in forever. We've only got a couple of hours, so I don't want to dick dive into more Twilight Forest because that shit takes a while. Turns out.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. All right. How about you fucking stop right now, spooky ghost? Pass. I'm not wanting what you're selling. Holy shit, that noise. I think I just pooped a little. Okay. We're good. We're good.
You're keeping steel leaf and shit in your chests?
Yeah, they're in the they're in the bar chest in the storage room. And the,
Alright.
all the boxes and shit. Okay.
Ghosts are dicks.
That's pretty spoopy. That was pretty spoopy.
Fucking noises, dude.
That was at least pretty spoopy. Holy god, it was so loud. Oh my god. It was so loud.
Glad you get what happened to me that one time in the cave when we were on the test world.
Did you poop your pants?
Yeah, the spoopy ghost that murdered me by setting me on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super spoopy, man.
Oh, it's soapy. Why did I silk touch my hatchet? Bookcases. That was why. I was like, that's really random. There has to be a reason I silk touched a hatchet. Downside of extra biomes. I just want regular ass oak wood. How far am I gonna have to go to find this? What pack is this? The I picked a bunch of mods that sound cool pack.
Oh, yeah, we can make some fiery pieces of armor. I forgot about that.
We can make maybe a fiery piece of armor.
We got enough to make 2 pairs of boots.
Do we? Okay. I was actually wanting to go kill more hydras.
That's a good idea.
Because now that I understand the concept, they're not terribly difficult to kill. The difficulty...
Damn, dude, I love it when people play the fucking bottles.
What is that noise? It's coming like out of my walls. It's not even... doesn't even sound like it's from the next apartment over. It literally sounds like it's in my walls.
Bro, that's some honey Connecticut shit. I'd leave. Or get an axe and burn your house down. I love that movie so much.
It's okay, I'll leave in Friday. We'll be fine. I just want to know what it is at this point. This is just curiosity
Spoopy as
now.
fuck, that's what.
It's so loud, dude.
I can
No.
read that, by the way. But I think
Yeah,
complete
because
hit.
that's the map of that maze. I don't need that, really. What I am going to do, though, if I want to find more Hydras, I am going to need to make more overworld Twilight Forest maps. Yo, can we sleep? Because I'm just trying to farm wood.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
But, I want to need another overworld map, maybe 2, to make the maps for the zone to the right and above us, since we come in the top right corner. To see if I can find 2 more swamps, potentially 2 more Hydras, get us some more fiery gear. Because he wasn't, like, it wasn't hard to kill him, it's just... weird. Ow. I actually really like the Hydra fight once I figured out how it works. Also, we haven't played this in like 2 weeks, I don't remember how it works. So we're gonna figure it out again. I'm pretty sure it involves circling around him and whacking him in the head a lot of times.
It wasn't a circle around and whack him with a dome.
And back off whenever he goes to bite, because the bite will insta-give you. I think that was basically it, was circle... This is the Dark Souls 2 boss, circle around to his right, hit him repeatedly, and back off when he goes to bite you. Had an ogre spawn in the middle of my floating castle on the original sub-Minecraft server. RIP. Yeah, Mo creatures can be annoying because there's a lot of destructive enemies, but they're fairly rare, and when they show up, it's shitty. But, I mean, getting your shit blown up is literally a core part of the vanilla Minecraft experience. And the more things on the spawn table that aren't creepers, the less there's creepers, so your stuff actually gets blown up slightly less.
That was hot. How my ranger pawn has been treating you? She's a mage for me. Have you updated
Again,
her?
BB! Bed!
Oh yeah. I'm married to a faggot.
I mean, that's the general idea of being gay, isn't it? cut down more trees. Caught 20. Oh, Enderman. You must die for a variety of reasons.
Dunk his dick. Dunk his dick.
I'm just gonna stand here. Will you just come here so I can hit you?
Oh god! I just heard the telephone noise. I hate Enderman. Oh, oh, that was nice.
I don't even know where he went. He's just fucking gone. Like, will you just come here so I can murder you? God damn it. 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoe. I fucked up. That's one of my favorite quotes in the quote pod. Like, oh man.
Wait.
Have you ever shit the bed so hard?
I remember you. In the mountains.
I don't even know where he went. He's just gone. God damn Enderman. Rebellion 777. Almost 2 years of hanging out in the squiddy pool. You and the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued supports. You guys just fucking gone already.
You know, I feel like I actually said that on purpose, but I'm not sure if I did or if I'm just trying to block out the memories so late at night I won't fucking think about
1, 2,
embarrassing
3,
moments.
buckle my shoe.
That's
Wait,
the
I
worst
fucked up.
thing ever. Dude.
It was pretty bad. You tried really hard though. And that's what matters. Can we have a fucking regular ass biome? I can go cut down oak trees. Nowhere in the entire world.
Is there one further to the south?
The other side of the taiga? I don't know, it's pretty far. What's
No,
up, Exodius?
I thought there was a spot. Maybe not. No,
And we
I
did
think
so
I
much
did.
shit in Pathfinder today. Like,
That was pretty good.
holy actual progressing. You did almost an entire dungeon in one day.
Yeah, I'm proud. It's fun as fuck too.
You,
Critting like
Pretty-
30 dudes.
you were the crit machine. It was ridiculous. You pretty much went about every possible direction except to the boss room. Could plant oak saplings. Yeah, that's way more effort than I'm willing to put in. Oh, baby. I have a thought. I'm having a headache with pictures. Having a brainurism.
Oh man, my dad was listening to Archer a few days ago, and I shot myself with laughter, which is nice because Archer's never made me laugh that hard.
Dude, how not? Archer is
Because
the
I don't
best.
I don't watch it much, but the shit I've seen hasn't really done it for me. But except that,
Dude, I ain't even getting Archer does it for me.
god damn it.
The brain aneurysm part, though?
I mean that wasn't it, but I mean yeah, that's yeah.
Well, what the hell? Wait, what part? I just
Well,
said brainurism, and then you said something about Archer was hilarious.
It just made me think of Archer. I like the brain aneurysm makes me think of Archer. Fucking no, it was like
Yeah, it's his top 3 fears.
yeah, I don't know.
Alligators, crocodiles, brain aneurysms.
Yeah, sure.
What part are you talking about? If it's not that
No,
reminded
it's
you
not
of...
that. That's not that. It was just that made me think of Archer. I guess because he has something to do with brain aneurysms. I don't know shit. It was just a completely different episode. It just made me laugh. Also, I'm definitely being a dick and not telling you just to fuck with you, make you feel confused. Anyways, it was some episode about Kenny Loggins, and somebody asked him why he didn't have hair on his hands or some shit like that. I can't remember what the fuck happened. All I know is he responded to something with hand chemo, and it was really funny. I'm not retarded, I swear.
Anyway. Broad axe head, large plate, tough rod, tough binding. I don't think I have broad axe head. I'm caving and making a fucking Wonder X. Tough binding, large plate, tough rod. Keep that book for now. And a broad axe head. We don't have that, right? We have a regular axe head. So, next step in this process is to go over here. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. And make a broad axe head pattern. And then make a broad axe head out of rocks. And then go back in here. Put the broad axe head on the table. Cast it. Take the broad axe head cast. Put the stupid little stone piece in here.
And Chad created some lovely images
Take this
today.
and this and do that and give me this and that and this and that. Hang it. With what? Oh, the fucking.
Yeah, the child one. There was also. Did you see the one? It was Batman, Iron Man, Spider-Man one, but it was also photoshopped on.
Oh, I didn't see the Photoshop Batman, Iron Man, Spider-Man one. I saw the basic one.
Let me. This one. Here.
The child one, the waiting for child to do relevant damage is really funny though.
I like doing that.
That was hilarious.
There's something about shit photoshops. It's just so fucking funny.
Dude, shitty Photoshops are the best thing ever. Is it just my face photoshopped on Spider-Man? Yes, it is.
But it's also
Biggest phallus
Yeah.
and the DJ, and then my noseless Twitter avatar. All right, that's a really good one. That's a really, really good one.
God, I don't know what it is about shit photoshops, but I fucking love them.
DJ Stripe and Biggest Phallus. It's a fucking dildo and just a record. I love my Twitter avatar, dude. It's the best picture ever. It's the fucking creepy noseless face. So good. Dark Moose's best idea he ever had. Because it's fucking incredible. Noseless avatars of the future. Yeah, I know. I don't know who did that one. I know Link did the child one, waiting for child to do relevant damage.
I think it was online.
Nah, that's not what whips are about. Whips ain't about relevant damage. Whips are about CC. She just had to take a bunch of feats to do shit things. Okay, this may or may not crash the server and or give me 6 billion wins. So I'm gonna save real quick.
What the fuck you? Oh.
Testing the lumber axe. That was actually
Best part is I made it in MS Paint. Even better.
Larkin, did you see my MS Paint quest in The Witness?
No.
I made it a highlight. I think it should be literally my most recent highlight. It's called John fucking Madden.
Oh
'Cause
god.
I just went into MS Paint and started fucking drawing all these lines and X's and shit. And I realized it was just looking like a shitty play commentary for football. So I just called it John fucking Madden. Alright, well the problem with a lumber axe is it cuts all the wood and not the leaves. So you have to wait for the leaves to disintegrate so the logs will fall down so you can have them.
Bro, is this shit 12 minutes long?
John fucking Madden?
Yeah.
Just watch the beginning of it.
I don't have 12 minutes.
Just watch the beginning of it!
I don't have 12 seconds.
Oh my god, like him. Or me having to brute force that one puzzle because I narrowed it down to one of 12 solutions. So I started brute forcing it.
Oh, does that make you a shitter?
No, it was, no, I knew the solution, obviously. I just was, playing chat. Just saying I had to brute force. The first thing I put in worked. I knew the solution the whole time. I was just trying to talk up some game. Obviously.
Yeah.
Here we go. The first of many temp shops. It's not a Minecraft stream until temp shop plays. Boom. So I want to come back here tomorrow to collect all the wood once the fucking trees have had a day to rot out. Squid Temp win? Ask Hexy! Hexy's my emotes person. I don't know how to art. Ask Hexy when we're getting Squid Temp. Squid Temp soon. It's raining wood. Give it to me. I did it. Cut down all the woods. Okay, I have a shit fucking dickload of wood now. We'll call that a day. I'm gonna come collect tomorrow. These trees are mostly disintegrating. I'm also gonna get a bunch of saplings and apples as byproducts, so that's cool. I don't know if you need apples for your cooking at all. I don't know what you would make with an apple and like
Pie?
the apple. Pie. Okay, that's a way better answer.
I don't know what. Did you just make yourself look like an asshole? Because I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know what you could possibly make out of apples that are like caramel apples. Pie? Oh, that's a way better answer.
Ah, so you did. Golden apples.
I was like,
and
what would
diamond
you
apples.
even make with pie? Oh, that's true. We did it for the
Almonds
apples,
lunch,
too.
mince pie, apple pie, fruit crumbles, baked ham.
Well, it's definitely seeming like Twilight Forest is balanced for us to have 1 billion hearts based on Minoshroom's fucking damage. So, I kind of want to go poke my head into the next dungeon and just see what kind of wombo combo damage they do in there.
Fruit bait? Is that to fucking catch gays? What the fuck? It's just 3 apples on a string. The fuck are you supposed to do with
What?
fruit bait?
Fish? I don't know.
What fucking fish eats fruit?
An orc fish!
Fish is the exact opposite thing gays like. You get it?
Yes, I
You
get it.
can make applesauce. Apple saplings, apple smoothies, apple cider, apple jelly, fruit punch, fruit salad. I like me some fruit salad. Caramel apples. I still have fruit bait. What the fuck is that for?
To catch gays.
But like,
Maggot turns to furnace covered in worms. Hey, at least we don't have to fish for a bunch of our fucking gear in this game.
true.
Area. Squid also had 6 people at the beginning with Starby. The beginning of what?
Does he mean B?
Yeah, that's a different bee. That was Beekeep. That wasn't Starby. That was the other bee. The party originally had Beekeep. Is the one member we're missing now. And running 5 is completely fine because it's a campaign written for 4. So, I mean, we're still over by 1. Seriously, if it's not Rape Ghost in my walls, it's the motherfucking mating season for trains. Like, I don't understand, dude. Today is just like, it's National Make literally as much noise as you possibly can outside Squid's apartment day. Like,
That's every day. Don't pretend.
I know. There's only one true bee. Well, Starbee, clearly you and the other bee are gonna have to fight to the death because she was bee before you were bee. So, I mean, I don't see how else to settle this other than fight to the death. My party isn't too smart. My druid just rushed into melee combat with a pack of werewolves. Yeah, that's never... No. You just... There's one thing you don't want to be in melee with. It's fucking werewolves.
Hey, we got LarkenTV. That's awesome.
I was gonna say, unless you want to be a werewolf, in which case, I mean, cool, but...
Yeah, he's just a Chief Soren ass. No, he's a ranger. Damn it.
You can... I mean, lycanthropy
fucking
is
similar.
completely manageable in Pathfinder.
God damn, that'd be cool to have on a monkey man.
I mean, there's also... Lycanthropy is classified in Pathfinder. Like, there's lycanthropy wolf is werewolf. You can be a were-monkey.
I'm already a monkey.
Yeah, but
Into a were-monkey?
you could be a
Can I turn into a
were-monkey.
were-hedgehog?
Yes.
Be Sonic the Werehog.
You would need lycanthropy hedgehog, but you could turn to a werehog.
Oh, that's so stupid.
I know in one of the addendums in the Pathfinder books, because each of the Skulls and Shackles books has like a bunch of appendixes at the end with just like world info and stuff that I'm probably never ever gonna pull into the game because I'm not that good at GMing and that don't take that much time in writing. But there were sharks are a common thing in the Shackles.
Cool. Why did I wish I knew this? Bruh, if I can you make a character that just has lycanthropy by default?
I mean, we have to talk about it, but yeah, you totally could roll up a wereshark if you want to, if you died.
Because that actually goes fucking perfect with the character I have next.
Really? Well, fuck, you're a monk?
No, not Asher's dad. The other one, the swashbuckler.
Oh, fair enough. Because yeah, weresharks are totally a fairly common thing in the Shackles. And then they're like... it's a double-sided coin because they're powerful because, I mean, it's a fucking wereshark. I mean, they're strong as shit. And they're really good at doing piracy stuff. But there's also, like, a massive stigma against them because they're contagious because lycanthropy. So...
How do you transfer it? Just
biting?
Okay. Is it just biting, or...?
I think it's just biting. It might be any natural attack, but I'm pretty sure lycanthropy is only transferred through bites.
That's kind of cool.
But, I mean, weresharks have a natural shark bite.
Yeah.
They basically turn into the fucking street sharks, is pretty much what they look like. What the picture of the book looks like.
Hey, man,
like it's
the only
an
thing
upright...
cooler than being a human is being half human, half shark.
Yeah, it's an upright, bipedal, giant shark person.
Riptide.
I mean, yeah, you still have hands. You can still, like... Werewolves are crazy in Pathfinder, because you get a natural bite attack, and you can still wield your weapons. So...
That's really cool.
You can have, like, a 2-weapon fighter that gets their 2-weapon attacks and a bite from being a werewolf.
Right, now I really want to make a character like that. That's really cool.
There's also skinwalkers. I don't know where the skinwalker is. Here, take all this nature. I don't want it.
Bro, my hype boner has been renewed. Not that it even needed it.
I was like, I thought you were doing totally fine, your Pathfinder hype boner, because mine hasn't gone anywhere.
Mine, it's just like... You know that spider that bites you and gives you an erection until you die? Yeah, that.
Okay. Why is my phone on Minecraft? I'm trying to look at it. Or not Minecraft. Clash of Clans. Trying to look at the text. Stop.
Skinwalkers are a race that are basically semi-lycanthropes, so almost like vampires, but for lycanthropes.
Fair enough.
I guess.
Isn't vampirism gonna be legendary actions? I have no idea. Ah. But yeah, weresharks. That's a thing. Pretty piratey. Also, lycanthropy is weird in Pathfinder because it's not like... It's not like you transform into a mindless monster at the full moon. I mean, maybe they also do that, but you can transform into an out-of-werewolf form at will.
That's cool. I mean, that's... Otherwise, it would suck. Like... Yeah.
They can be like, shit, this fight's hard. Bam, werewolf. And just start going hard. Or just always be a werewolf while you're fighting. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look real quick. How does lycanthropy work in Pathfinder?
I mean, I sure as hope it... Fucking, you can control yourself. Like, I want to be Lucian, not William Corvinus. References.
All lycanthropes have 3 forms: a human form, an animal form, and a hybrid form. Most of you can also go full wolf as a werewolf. Hybrid is where you can still fight. Equipment does not meld with the new form between human and hybrid, but does between those and animal. So your equipment fuses into you when you go animal form. A natural lycanthrope can shift any of its 3 forms as a move action. An afflicted lycanthrope can assume animal or hybrid form as a 4-round action by making a DC 15 Constitution check. Or humanoid form as a 4-round action by making a DC 20 Constitution check. So, on nights when the full moon is visible, an afflicted lycanthrope gains a +5 to assume animal or hybrid form and a -5 to assume humanoid form.
That's cool.
Any afflicted lycanthrope automatically reverts to a human at the next sunrise or after 8 hours of sleep. Whichever comes first. Okay.
That's badass. Skinwalkers are cool too.
So the downside is getting stuck in form.
Yeah.
It's hard to control. Natural lycanthrope. So, lycanthropy is weird because it doesn't spread from afflicted lycanthrope. Like, only a natural lycanthrope can spread it. So, a natural werewolf can make more werewolves. Afflicted werewolves can't spread the disease any further. And a natural werewolf's bite attack inflicts lycanthropy.
Does it do it automatically, or do they get to choose?
It does it automatically.
Oh.
In animal or hybrid form. And a lycanthrope can use diplomacy on their kin. So like a wereshark can communicate with sharks through diplomacy checks. The downside is being a lycanthrope gives you +2 wisdom, -2 charisma. So you have a permanent -2 to your charisma from lycanthropy. But a permanent +2 wisdom.
Motherfucker.
And then hybrid and animal forms you gain +2 strength, +2 con. So like it's massively more a buff than it is a downside.
Oh, yeah, that's really, really good.
Hybrid and animal lycanthropes have enhanced senses, but are not fully in control of their emotions and are subject to animalistic urges. Okay. So it's really like, there's no hard-coded written downsides to lycanthropy. It's all like RP-wise.
Yeah, the negative charisma's a motherfucker.
Okay, well, the negative charisma is the hard-written downside. But everything else is up to, like, RP, really. Yeah, -2 on charisma's, charisma on a swashbuckler is pretty bad.
Yeah.
So that's the penalty you'd be paying. Also, because lycanthropy is a +1, like, +1 CR, if you're rolling a level 6 lycanthrope, you would roll a level 5 character that is a natural lycanthrope. Because lycanthropy gives you +1 level.
Gotcha.
Can you be a were dinosaur? You can be a were whatever, man. It's literally any animal. So yeah, you can be a were velociraptor. Like, it's any animal.
The thing with swashbucklers is I like Inspired Blade, which essentially gives them their charisma abilities, well, some of them, for int, which should work, but half the reason I would want to play a swashbuckler is to be able to face. So...
Yeah, werewolves being somewhat animalistic are not great at facing.
Still fucking cool, though.
Yeah. I mean, a -2 is not the end of the world.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad.
But it's not a good thing either.
More. Yeah. But I mean, then again, extra wisdom on the guy who loves perception.
True.
That's the one bad thing about swashbuckler is, like, you're not having a high perception. And it's my favorite skill in the game.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking useful skill, turns out. Alright, so we should sleep again real quick. So basically, if you want to be a werewolf, whatever, make a character as a natural one, then I was bitten and became this. I mean, if your GM lets you just roll a character, it's a natural werewolf with no penalty, he's retarded. Or lets you just have lycanthropy, because it just makes you stronger. Like, unless you were really gonna play the negatives of it, like... It would definitely take the -1 level penalty for the lycanthropy improvement. It's just really weird, because, like, fighting a werewolf if your party chooses to stay werewolves, like, that's an inexperienced GM's hell, because you need to balance it. Like, they're strong. They're really strong. So... if you don't deal with the fact that your party is going to be much stronger than normal, you're just going to have a wildly OP party.
Yeah. Especially if you're trying to be a lycanthrope for, like, not just RP reasons.
Yeah, to, like, actually
Because, like,
go.
that's what I find cool is from the RP perspective. All the extras are awesome. But, like, honestly, being a wereshark with absolutely none of the bonuses is cool enough just because you get to RP it. Nonetheless, that's awesome.
And then you can give logs facing now. That's kind of cool.
Skinwalkers are cool, but they lose int, which kind of sucks.
They're dumb. Like, they're literally dumb.
Yeah. Neg 2 int, that kind of... I mean, like... Fuck. Wouldn't be an issue if the whole point wasn't to be an inspired blade swashbuckler. And have a tiny bit of extra int so that I can have knowledge local out the ass. Guess I could be giving up, though.
Yeah, werewolf means man-wolf. That's literally what it translates to, yes. Fuck. Damn you, wood! Stop going sideways. I want you to go sideways, in which case go sideways.
I know that Hell's Rebels is done. The next campaign they're doing is supposed to be the other side.
Of Hell's Rebels?
Like, you're not Hell's Rebels itself, but the other side of the, like, Chelish Rebellion. Where you're playing as people that are, like, loyal to the government and are trying to quell the rebellion.
Huh.
Or,
That's
I don't know if
really interesting. That's really interesting, playing both sides.
yeah, I don't know. See, because the thing with Hell's Rebels is it's all supposed to take place in one city called Kintargo. That's, like, literally the whole thing.
Yeah.
Whereas, the way they've said it so far, the...
Fair enough.
This is looking cool, though.
More recently. I'll find better lights than this. This is just temporary. Just so I can fucking see what I'm doing.
Honestly, I'm interested to find out how Critical Role does their shit, considering, like, either they somehow circumvent player deaths, or they've had the same 5 people for a long fucking time without dying.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Because I don't know how you pull
Honestly,
it off
I
without
haven't-
just being like, what's the point?
Yeah, I haven't watched enough of them to know what they do with their various characters. But,
I'd like
I haven't
to
watched
find out.
Critical Role in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't watch them because I get super into their overall story. I watch them because Matt Mercer is an actual god, and I want to learn to GM better. And I can't think of a better way to do that than watch Matt fucking Mercer be an actual god. So,
I just love their characters. I love them all. They're just so good at RP, and I wish I didn't suck at it.
they are very good. And they are a good thing to watch to learn kind of RPing.
Yeah. I love Percy. Percy's the shit. And Grog. They're the best.
See, Grog's hilarious because he's almost a non-character, but the dude plays it so well.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just Hodor hit things. But the guy plays Hodor hit things really well.
Yeah, well, I love. He does have some deeper stuff. Like, isn't he with the cleric chick? I'm pretty sure they're in a relationship or were at some point. I remember reading that somewhere. I don't know if it's true or not.
That shit gets, well, can get super interesting. Like, player relationships.
Yeah.
It's really fucking cool if you can pull it off, but it's hard to do.
Like the brother and sister.
That or, like, fucking PCs that are married to each other or to NPCs. 'Cause, I mean, Oxar is, we don't really do anything with it.
Yeah.
I want a fucking bucket load of carpenter's blocks.
player of Grog and a player of Vex are married. Oh, is that what it is? That makes sense.
Time to break out the carpenter's blocks. You know it's getting serious in a building. You should sleep. Ah. Oh my god, oh my god, conga line, please go away. Are you wielding your dead friend's fucking meat? Are you serious? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. The steel leaf armor isn't compatible with the carpenter's bed.
Wait, what? Wait, I want to see. Get in. No, that's what it did to me before. That's what I was saying. How you stick through the thing.
Oh, does it? It just looks like you're painted on the sheets.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that because I'm always in bed first.
Oh god, I look so stupid with that skull mask on over the helmet. Oh Jesus. Fuck me.
Nah. Did you guys just notice the top donation? Yeah, we had a bit of a donation war at the beginning of stream. A bit. It's pretty wonky. DJ Strife and Biggest Phallus decided to fight to the death with money. My DM's almost killed my paladin character a few times. Your paladin character has almost died, or your DM has almost killed him a couple of times, because there's a difference there. Because I've only, I think there's only ever been one character I almost killed. And that was in my real life group.
The cleric?
Yeah.
Dickhead. Not you, the cleric.
Yeah, the cleric with the, like, CR fucking 7 dude.
Yeah. That is a fucking perfect example, by the way, of the fucking Pathfinder rules being retarded and why the bleed thing is just up to the GM that's possible. Or critting on 11s. That's always cool.
That's not technically illegal in Pathfinder rules. Pathfinder, I think the lowest you can get your crit range to is 15. Because
I mean, then
pretty
you add
much
the archetypes and shit on top that can break.
Well, I mean, with one swashbuckler archetype, I think you can get to 13. Because without bending the rules, no crit effects stack ever. Period. With the exception of that one swashbuckler archetype, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's just any crit effect plus. There's one weapon that has a massive crit range. I can't remember what it is though. But I want to say it's 16 to 20. Can't remember. It's something that isn't necessarily amazing.
So why does that one look like that? That's what I want them to all look like. What? Okay, these are weird. Hold on, Carpenter's... This is weird. Do I have to, like, look down at it when I do it? I totally do. It's directional. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. I just didn't know that. I didn't know they were directional. So I got one right. I got one how I wanted it. That's... no. Not correct. Apply the skin. Okay, no, again. Still wrong. Put the skin on the block. I fell. I think I'm gonna have to go chopperoni on these right here. Have to be the top? Is it because I'm crouching? Okay, it's gonna be the top and also because I'm crouching, I think. Which means I have to get up and do this from the bottom down. I can do that. Maybe I should look at that. Maybe it's relevant. 'Cause that's like 10 Murlocs. That's a lot of Murlocs. 11 Murlocs. It's a pretty big quantity of Murlocs.
Murloc's cool, right?
Starting to feel like this might be relevant. I dropped a fence somewhere. Don't know where, because I should have 2 fences still. That's a lot of fucking Murlocs. There we go. Guess that took some work. But I got that how I wanted it. Now the $1 million question, what can I use here? There. Hit fix. Nice sort of rope in this game. What is a thin block other than fence? Is there one?
Nah, I think fence. What are you trying to do? Create like a crane?
Yeah. Because I can do it with just fence. I just have to have it go out 2 blocks so it won't connect to the post. Then I'll just carpenter's block it like wool or something so it's white.
Trying to think, but I can't think of fucking anything.
Slabs.
I want to do Shadowrun, by the way.
What?
I want to do Shadowrun really bad.
That looks cool as shit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the more I see about it, the more I want to do it. The more I watch things that literally reference it or anything like it at all, the more I want it.
I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So I'll just make 12, I guess. Because they come in packs of 4.
Mage the Ascension is really cool. Yeah, all fucking White Wolf stuff is awesome. I'd like to play Demon the Fallen or Vampire the Masquerade. They're my favorites. And Scion. Scion's also really good.
Why am I fucking... I'm stupid. Why am I turning this wood? These aren't wood. These actually don't need to be directionally skinned because I'm going to skin them with wool probably. There's that fence I lost. Only problem is it's gonna do the weird fence thing with the hole, but whatever. I don't think there's a way to avoid that. I really want to buy this $300 squid bong I found in mail at the squid. You can pass on that. I'll live. You might win most random thing I've read today, though. I don't know if that was the words you were after, but, you did it. I don't really want to fucking buy the Eldar Battle Box and start playing 40k again, but I'm like, eh.
A lot of money and work.
If you make the blocks around the whole stairs or half slabs, they won't connect to the fence. That's work. I don't feel like doing that.
Is Vampire Masquerade a cool tabletop? It is, if you like edgy ass, like near modern day vampires.
You're Larkin.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Do we have any wool anywhere? We have 2, but do we have any more?
Probably not. Make it out of string. 4 string and a square, I think.
We do have a lot of string. Yeah, we got a dick ton of string. I'll use some string. We have almost 3 stacks of it. Boop. Good enough for me. Oh, wait, there's more. Google a thing real quick, because there's a feature of Carpenter's blocks I don't remember how to use. I want to say it's shift left click.
Just curious, does Larkin or any other Pathfinder crew stream? Most of us do.
Yeah, most of the Pathfinder crew streams. I think this Cha?
I
think Cha's the one who doesn't.
Shimmy definitely does, especially.
Shimmy does, Zindurn does, you do, I do.
Yeah, I do, but I haven't lately. Also, because, yeah, but I do.
Apparently I just did it twice, I guess? Let me test this. Oh yeah, there we go, okay. Perfect.
Motherfucker.
You got another friend over there, by the way.
You're running around in circles talking. Why the fuck?
I was shooting him, but they
Oh,
didn't
did
get
you?
him in time.
Oh, you shot. Okay, I was confused.
No, he blew up because he walked up to you, but...
No. I know it wasn't your fault, but I was confused because, like, he took damage out of nowhere.
Yeah, I shot him. I just didn't get to kill him in time. It takes 2 shots. Oh, I like that. I like that! That's exactly what I was looking for.
And some of this fucking server just makes animals disappear.
Covering fire! I got your back, buddy.
You the best, fam.
It was like that shitty sniper mission in WoW in the beginning of Pandaria. Where you like can't even fucking see the enemies, but you're supposed to cover that bitch anyway. I gotta account for like drop and travel time and shit? Dude, this is math? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay at repelling the hordes. Okay, look at my phone without Larkin dying. Ooh. I can't. Alright, good. It's a sick ass lift. Thank you. I'll do what I can. Need to do some testing. That's actually awesome. That's better than I could possibly have imagined. Okay, way cool. Borrow a bunch of these tracks. I'm gonna use like half a stack maybe, but the mission where you play an NPC at a story being told, yeah, the one right at the beginning of Pandaria, where on the Horde side at least, where you talk to the 3 guys that had shit happening, and you take control of the NPC while they're telling the story. And you have to be the sniper fucking covering that town. That one's fucking retarded. Like, I thought it was a cool concept for about 17 seconds. And I was like, alright, this is fucking awful. I realized quickly the error of my ways. It was so bad. It was such a bad mission. Okay, let's do some preliminary here. I thought they were diagonal. No. Of all the things Railcraft adds, diagonal tracks isn't one of them, is it? Everything. Ugh. Make it work. I'll make it work. Somehow. Goddamn you, limestone. I swear to shit. Get out. Nobody wants you here. That's as far as I care, because this is just cosmetic. It's not like this track's actually going to get used. So I know with your wizard powers, you can make me a T intersection track, right? Right?
I mean, probably.
Andy, because I'm going to need one of those.
Easy one that's just a pure intersection. I don't know about a T, but an intersection should work.
Well, it's literally just cosmetic. It's like, it's not like this track's going to get used ever. It's 100% cosmetic, so.
Looks. I also make them, like, broken looking and stuff.
That's interesting.
Yeah, honestly, Railcraft is really, really cool if it wasn't so fucking bullshit.
Then we'll get to my options for, like, broken tracks, etc. in a little bit.
Wooden thingies. That's my Twitch fam. Thanks for any support.
Pete my SoundCloud.
Check out my mixtape, yo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus. I can do any number right there, so I can round that off. 9, 10, 11, 12 plus. Let's say 16, put 2 on each side. Goodies and carpenter blocks and basic rails, you will see, my friend. Surely I am putting in a lot of work for a very minor effect, but it's a pretty cool minor effect. Oh, just kidding, they come in that minis. Well, 15 then. I will show you. This is a lot of work for a very small, almost not noticeable effect. So trust me, I am very glad to show you. Because otherwise, no one would probably even notice this is a thing that's happening. In fact, I need these as well. Oh, that's right, this is a hollow hill. Thank God I was too lazy to fill this in. That's fine.
Hey, boss.
What's up, buddy?
Here are the,
Hey, are those intersections?
yeah.
I need one.
Oh. Well, I come in
Thanks,
stacks
buddy.
of 16, so,
Ah,
yeah.
thanks, buddy. Also, thank you for that.
Honestly, carpenter blocks just kind of look cool on their own as floors.
They do, but I haven't found a super solid use for one yet, because they're weird and transparent. So, you almost need, like, a second layer below them. Will you skin? Why won't you skin? Because you placed it. Worth knowing, we can't interact with each other's carpenter's blocks.
Huh. That's actually kind of useful, potentially.
Yeah.
I can't think of any uses, but I know there's got to be one out there, so.
I know you're thinking, Squid. This doesn't make sense. You could literally have just laid the planks there. What is the point of putting down a carpenter's block and then skinning it with a wooden plank to make it literally not even identifiable as a carpenter's block? This right here. This pixel. This pixel. This literally individual pixel is why.
You still put tracks on that?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of cool.
And it gets better. It's better than that. Not only can I put tracks on that, tracks are also 1 pixel. They lay in it, not on it.
Ah.
This is why. They look a little derpy when you put curves in there. Maybe I should, fuck all the ones that are curves.
Maybe use junctions for all curves, potentially? Nah, I don't know. That probably would come too.
I think it's actually that being sideways fucks them up for some reason. Yeah, I think that being sideways makes them super fucky. Because the ones that are up and down look totally fine. The ones that are sideways are getting progressively worse the further I go. Also, they're doing a lot of weird shit. Okay, rails have really weird interactions with the carpenter's blocks.
They're fighting for dominance.
Yeah, because I mean, this is what I tested. This is how they look when I tested, and they look totally fine. And then the further down you go, the worse it gets.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever axis. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it gets... It's like super wonky, because it gets worse the further you go.
That's weird.
Something fucky this way comes. So I guess that doesn't work.
My favorite poem.
Yes, I just got done with.
Is your crane?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I was confused for a second. I get it now.
Why?
Because I was like, then why does it look like a fucking fireman's pole? But then I realized how it was supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of options, unfortunately.
No, I get it. Oh.
Damn. They're super glitchy with tracks. Sad day. Had a cool idea. The cool idea is dead. Like help. Like most cool ideas I've ever had. I'm gonna throw it in a dumpster.
That's so fucking sad.
Had a cool idea once. Had that problem with base building in Fallout 4, so I had to adjust in the constantly individual Z scaling up and down. Yeah.
Mods are your friend. And doing
Yeah.
it in no clip, so that shit doesn't happen so bad.
I'm doing my next, because some of you guys have been asking intermittently, I'm doing my next Fallout 4 playthrough after the GEC is out and well established. And I can mod the ever-living piss out of Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 is by a factor of like 37 the weakest Fallout game. And I'm counting actual Fallout games, not like Fallout 1 or whatever dumb shit came out before.
Oh god, the amount of people you pissed off with that statement.
Like the actual Fallout games, not the stupid ones they made before they figured out how to make good games.
Well, it's good. Those games are really good. They're better than the new Fallouts, despite being fucking 40 years old and turn-based.
No.
They did do one thing better than new Fallouts. They're actually fucking difficult.
True.
I'm with you.
Fallout 4 is so easy.
I would honestly love to see them take 1, 2, and make them in the engine of 4. Just
Fallout 4 is so weird because it's so easy, but it's just like.
I mean, 3 in New Vegas are also easy as fuck.
At least 3 in New Vegas, like 3 in New Vegas aren't as easy. They're pretty easy, but Fallout 4 is.
I'd
like,
say 3 is the hardest
so
of all
easy.
of them, but yeah, 4 is made easier, especially by just the way the legendary weapons work. So, oh, you have a 2-shot weapon? Well, nothing can kill you anymore. So, yeah, have fun.
You're God. Enjoy.
Then again, in 3 in New Vegas, you can just pump yourself full of the 200 cent packs you have and never die from literally anything.
I don't know how I feel about these Carpenter's blocks anymore. Carpenter's blocks do a lot of weird, really weird things with tracks. Which is made extra weird by the fact that Carpenter's wedges exist. But this isn't them. But yeah, my next Fallout 4 playthrough will be when I can mod it into a game that isn't boring.
As much as I like to think I'll play more Fallout 4, because I honestly really did like the game, it probably isn't happening until there's DLCs or mad mods. Hopefully both.
Well, it seems to be the opposite of what it currently is. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see. It's like, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I'm thinking I'll probably go back to it eventually, but like...
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely got my money's worth out of it. I put like fucking 80 hours in that game, but...
Nah, I loved it. I just, the only reason to ever do a new playthrough on a Fallout game is either to make different choices in dialogue and quests, or because you have new shit in the game. And Fallout 4 is missing the possibility to do one of those two things.
What?
Because you can't, like, most quests are that. There's no making a choice. You just do that.
Yeah.
Like, which a lot of people hate. I don't mind it that much, mainly because...
Which is weird, because they tried to make it such a giant, like, story-driven, choice-based thing, and no matter what you do at any point in the game, it's the exact same game. Like...
Yeah, I mean, the problem is they focus so hard on the main story, and I think the main story is really, really good, even though a lot of people think it's fucking stupid, but I get that too. But, everything else is lacking because of it.
Very much so. Now, we had this talk on stream before, I'm pretty sure, that Fallout 4 is just like... That's not where I want to put that, god damn it. It's just like, there's so little content in Fallout 4. It's amazing for how much effort went into the main story. There is like no content in Fallout 4.
Yeah.
There's the main story. That's kind of it.
The good thing, like, I mean, the way I justify it in my mind is that the engine is such a massive improvement over the old one. It doesn't need to have anything else because the game's fucking playable as a video game, which 3 in New Vegas fucking weren't without mods. So, like, I'm interested to see what they do next with this engine when they're not worrying about making an engine.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because the engine is so much better. But, yeah, it's still, it had its problems. But I love the story. I see a lot of hate. The story, honestly, I think it's the best one out of all of them. It's way better than fucking 3, oh my god.
Well, yeah, but that's because it's garbage in the rest of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like New Vegas's. New Vegas had, like...
New Vegas at least tried.
Yeah, no, and like the thing with New Vegas is it's possible to get the exact kind of ending I would want in that kind of game, like Free Vegas. That's perfect, and it allows you to choose which factions you want to stick around, except Caesar's Legion, pretty much, which is nice. I wish 4 had something more like that.
I wish 4 didn't end literally one of 2 ways, regardless of which of the 7 factions you picked.
Yeah, I still
You
like
blow up the Institute, you don't blow up the Institute. Take your pick. Those are the only 2 endings.
But hey, man, go Institute for life. You're not going Institute, you're not playing it right. All the Railroad are a close second.
Nah, Railroad's legit.
Yeah, no, I agree with all the Railroad ideals. I don't agree. Like, I wish there was a Railroad ending where you didn't blow it up. That's the only reason I like the Institute. The only reason
I don't get how following the Railroad's ideals, blowing it up is what happens. Like, that's such a fucking shoehorned in. We didn't feel like putting any more effort into the game. So I guess just blow it up. Like, it makes so little sense for what the Railroad is that it hurts.
Yeah, well, because the other thing is, like, even apart from whatever you think about sense, blowing up the Institute is dumb because you're giving up so much scientific information.
Yeah, it's not even about the sense. Like,
yeah, like, out of
it's
literally
just they have
everything
so
we've
much.
seen in every Fallout game, the only people that can even begin to compare to the amount of scientific information the Institute has is maybe Big MT, but I don't even know if that fucking counts because the DLC's retarded. And the She, but, like, were seen 100 years ago and got fucked up. So, like, we don't really know what's happening with them now. So for that reason, I like the Institute.
Yeah. I mean, no one's arguing the Institute is not the most advanced of the factions, clearly.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just there's such a shittily written faction. Like, Fallout 4 pissed me off because if you put the basics of their story on paper, there is a faction that produces these synthetic humanoids that are indistinguishable from regular humans and they exist. And some of them don't want to be synths, and they escape. And it's like, that's like a classic fucking sci-fi story. That if you gave to literally anybody on the face of the earth, up to and including most high school creative writing students that isn't Bethesda, they would make a way better story out of it. Like, Bethesda's like, yeah, there's these synths! They're like humans, but you can't even detect them. It's cool. Okay, so what's the point of them? They're synths! Ah! Why is the Institute making them? Science! But for what purpose? Synths! They're so cool! Play our game! Okay, Bethesda. You really don't have a plan for the synths, do you?
Well, I mean, it's because it's just, fuck, what's the name of the quest? Replicated Man from Fallout 3 turned into an entire video game. Because that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, it is.
But, no, I just like, because I enjoy, like, posing the question of, is something a person even if they're not human?
Yeah, Bethesda doesn't pose that question.
Yeah, so
they
like
just
that
throw a video game at you.
made me like it. But then also the thing that I really, really like about the story, like, is that you start out, I am the father trying to find the son, and the story ends, and you are the son, and your son is the father. It's really weird, and also really interesting. IMO.
I don't know. I guess. I'm bored of building. Time to go fight things now. Oops. I like how you just leave your basement chest uncovered now because you're too lazy to close it back up.
Yeah, I've been meaning to, but I just keep talking about stuff before I'm even done sorting out the shit you sent me like fucking 2 hours ago.
Huh? I don't like the basis of the mine shaft.
Yeah.
I'm bored of building now. Let's go.
Hey, irrelevant of all the issues that we have with Fallout 4, it's a billion times better than the vast majority of other video games that have come out.
Yep.
I mean, that's shitty, but it's like, it's still way better than the other ones.
No, it's not a bad game by any means. It's just a disappointing game.
It's got its flaws, and when it's made by somebody that's that big and has done stuff as good as they have, irrelevant of how good it's done, it can't quite meet the expectations.
Yeah, I think that's what really fucking hurts is because we know Bethesda can make super dope Fallout games, and they just didn't.
Yeah.
They tried to do something kind of different. They were like, let's be Dragon Age for a bit instead. And just failed horribly.
I just would really, 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 really like to see Obsidian Taken do a New Orleans game. That'd be awesome.
I would like to see Obsidian make the rest of the Fallouts forever.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Like Bethesda, you don't get to have this anymore.
I just gotta do the tactical side of things, and all the writing needs to be Obsidian and the like.
One of the smarter options of Fallout 4 is destroying the Brotherhood. The one thing I like that Bethesda did well is finally stop trying to, for
Make
some
the Brotherhood
reason,
not assholes.
yeah, make the Brotherhood out to be this super awesome, like, goody for the good of everyone organization, which I don't understand because it's their own fucking, like, did Bethesda not make the original Fallouts?
No, God, no.
Oh, okay.
Fallout 3 was their first Fallout.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. 'Cause I was like, they're just shitting on what the Brotherhood is.
Well, because the
For every game they've made until Fallout 4, which finally has the Brotherhood be what they're supposed to be, according to the lore.
I mean,
which
New
is,
Vegas had the Brotherhood, right? Only they were pussies. But they were complete
yeah,
assholes.
New Vegas just wasn't as bad as Fallout 3's. Fallout 3's Brotherhood was just so awful.
But I mean, at least they had an explanation and they were outcasts, but yeah, I get what you're getting at.
They're just not even the Brotherhood. Like,
Yeah.
Fallout 4's Brotherhood is what the Brotherhood are. They're colossal dickbags that literally only care about themselves.
Yeah.
Like, that is their whole premise, is they only care about themselves. That's how they've survived and grown as much as they have. It's because they don't go out of their way to help other people, because they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Oh, one of the cool things about Fallout 4 2 that I loved was how they had so many character connections to other games.
Right.
Like how Dr. Lee was in it. Or McCready was in 3 and 4. Or how Elder Maxon is a Maxon.
Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Okay.
Dr. Lee works for the Institute.
I know Dr. Lee. I know who Dr. Lee
McCready, the mayor of Little Lamplight in Fallout 3, the kid.
Oh, seriously?
He's the follower. That's him.
I didn't realize that was the same person.
Yeah,
that's hilarious,
him.
actually.
There's like that, and then...
That's actually funny.
The Maxons are like the original guy who created the Brotherhood was a Maxon, and it was like right after the Great War.
Explosions.
And yeah, it was on the hill. And
I had no idea that was the fucking dude from Little Lamplight. I didn't know those little fuckers' names because I don't care.
Yeah,
That's
it's the same guy, which is
pretty
it's really cool.
Okay, that's actually cool now that I know it.
Yeah, and I like the Maxons a lot, so it was cool to introduce one. And I actually liked Elder Maxon, even though he's a fucking prick. I still liked him.
I did give you my magic map. Shit.
Yeah, I have it right here. Alright, I think that's yours.
Alright, so I need... Okay, do I have any of this shit? Do we have... We have torchberries. Yes. Do we have glowstone dust? That we do not. To the nether! I'll be back. go bash a lamp with a sword. There's a creeper right outside your house. So be super careful if you leave. Like, at the fucking door outside your house.
That's not good.
I just ran instead of
We'll
fighting
hide
him.
inside. One thing he had tonight, Maxon had one fresh fade going on. Maxon looked
Maxon
awesome.
had
He
a
looks
fucking
incredible.
swaggin' coat. It was awesome.
Best outfit in the game. That and the
Best
Zindurn
part of
outfit.
getting the shit on the Brotherhood is getting that dude's coat.
Yeah, and well, his Gatling laser is also really cool. Just because the
I
Gatling
have everything.
lasers in Fallout 4 are badass, and it has a great name.
I actually never tried them because they were so lame in every other Fallout. Well, that's not true. They're ridiculous in New Vegas. Holy God, they're so strong.
Yeah. Well, because
Vengeance, Destroyer of Earth.
they I mean, they're essentially the same thing, but they run on fusion cores, which is just really fucking cool.
Which is why I never used them.
Yeah. But I like that because it makes way more sense. But Maxon has a name one called Final Judgment, which is just
Yeah,
really
no,
cool
I
and
have
very
it because
fitting.
I dunked on him.
But I never
Shade
use big
was
guns
good.
anyway, so
I didn't either.
I'm more
They
of a
made,
small
like, it was
guy.
weird. They made the heavy gun stats so important, not stat, but, like, perks so important in Fallout 4 that, like, even Fat Mans were totally not worth using if you didn't have points in heavy.
Yeah.
So, like, I could shoot a Fat Man, or I could shoot him with the shotgun for, like, 3 times as much damage. Like, kinda got silly how weak the heavy weapons were.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But it's also cool that it's specking into heavy weapons is the thing you can really do, because like big guns in Fallout 3 were fucking awful.
I've never felt like there were enough options to justify making a heavy gun build, but Fallout 4 actually did have enough.
Yeah.
It's viable. Also, power armor in Fallout 4, while a cool concept, literally just shits on the whole game because everything is pointless when you have power armor.
Yeah, like, I love that they
I'm pulling
did
the creeper
that.
away from your house.
It's so cool.
It's
But,
so
like-
fucking OP.
Yeah, but like, well, that's the other thing is I never used it. I just sat at my base and was like,
I mean, I pretty
think
much was the same way, honestly.
one
didn't
time
get
I
into
was
it
like,
much.
oh, this is a spot where I should use my power armor.
I got into it in the beginning a couple times, but I stopped using it because it's just like the game plays itself when you're in power armor.
Yeah. It was, yeah.
I got the creeper. You're good.
Like, I used it when I, like when you get it and then walked with the guys back to Sanctuary, and then I encountered a sentry bot at really low level and had to run away, and then brought my power armor back to fight the sentry bot, which, given, was cool as fuck. But just the way the power armor worked, while it was awesome, it didn't work in a free roam game that's so open-ended. I think that would have worked
Yeah.
in like a very linear game. Because it's, why the fuck are you gonna use it? Unless you just want to be OP, but it's like,
From behind is where you see that reflection. That's not how light works. God, my maps are getting derpy. Was it gonna air out because I'm not actually on that area, I guess? Squid said MS Paint. I thought he was talking about the time he gave us the Venn diagram about the Reddit community. What? I don't remember that. I've pulled out MS Paint several times, including the YouTube video, when YouTube turned into copyright Nazis and took the first step on the road to hell. Before I inevitably had to end up giving up on YouTube entirely because they turned into such a colossal pack of dumpster.
that's
made a
so
video.
topical. I love it. Have you seen all the shit that's
We're
happening?
on about the
lately?
74th step of that road right now. People taking advantage of YouTube stupidity. But anyway, we had that discussion yesterday.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I said I was gonna get it was something, I think it was actually during the epilepsy puzzles. I was like, shit, my eyes are reacting to these flashing colors, I'm gonna get sued or something like that. And that started the whole fucking thing.
Oh, man, I love those videos so much.
Just... Ow, ow. Please stop, giant slime. Leave me alone. Dude! Fuck! That bird just tweeted from that log. Tweeting birds give me PTSD now. Holy shit, fuck you, witness. Swear to God. The bird puzzles were awful. Map screenshots ever become useful? No idea what they're for! Also don't know why my map won't load anymore. Can you only have one actively loaded map at a time? Because that's problematic. Oh yeah, people. Oh yeah, the people the Venn diagram showing the overlay between people who post on the Smite Reddit and people who have literally mattered to any other human being at any point in their life.
When I
They
first
were,
read,
pretty sure they were on 2 different paint windows.
when I first read what he said, I was like, "What? Squid hates Reddit." But then I realized what he meant. I the first thing that it just meant literally that sentence.
No, the specific.
So it's like, oh, if you go on any certain Reddit regularly, you're a cunt. Now I feel like an asshole. I'm confused. Then I realized.
No, I spend way
hilarious.
too much time on. I spend way too much time on Tumblr in action to pass sweeping judgments about Reddit users as a whole. I read like everything that goes through that fucking subreddit, and it hurts me, but it's too hilarious to stop reading, regardless of the pain. I fight through the pain because it's too entertaining. Damn you, Tumblr in action.
Tumblr in action's lovely. I hate it.
It's not lovely. It's the opposite of lovely, but it's too fucking entertaining.
Well, you know I love my cringe.
It's basically, I mean,
It's the same thing. It's just.
I was like, cringe is
more
an
overarching.
extension of Tumblr in action.
Well, I mean, cringe pics is better. I don't have the time to watch a cringy video or the fucking inability to throw up. So, yeah.
My first map is just super derped out for some reason. My second and third are working. Alright, so let's see if I can find a swamp here. So if I can locate the swamp in this particular map, I can go kill another Hydra. I have 10 steak and chips to make that happen. I can only stand 3.5 pages of Tumblr in action before the pain starts to take over. I have to stop. Dude, I read like 6 posts and put it down. Are you kidding me? 3.5 pages? I've never gone beyond the front page of Tumblr in action. I read like 6 or 7 posts and I'm like, okay, I'm done. My shit's complete. Time to go do something else.
Your shit is not complete.
No, it's not.
It's.
But
like,
I get on Clash
do
of Clans.
something else,
like,
yes. The shit is not done. The shit may be
No.
done, but you're not getting off the toilet for 2 hours.
No, I get off the toilet when my shit is done. My shit's just taking 2 hours.
You're telling me you don't sit on the toilet on, like, whatever the fuck site you're on and forget that you're not shitting anymore.
No, I attempt to escape the fucking grasp of the toilet as soon as I can. Because my shits take long enough. I don't have to give them additional time.
My legs
Yeah.
eventually fall asleep and I have to sit there until I can make them move again.
I forgot the problem with trying to find Hydras. I have to generate chunks in the Twilight Forest.
Ah, yeah, that's fuck.
Also known.
God damn it. Did you see me disconnect before I saw me disconnect, or was that just fucking perfect timing? God damn it.
Sorry! I'm trying to find a Hydra.
Motherfucker. I guess I can undogma then, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to play this video game.
I'll stop generating when I find a Hydra.
Oh yeah, in 20 years.
The toilet is Squid's eternal nemesis. Dude, shitting is my nemesis.
Shitting is probably one of the worst things that happens to humankind.
It's like, damn, I really gotta shit, but I wanted to do something in 3 hours.
That's me every day at 3 p.m.
Well, looks like I'm booked for the rest of the afternoon.
Hey, man,
I gotta
make the
shit.
stream before because I had to shit. So have you.
I was like, so am I, it's my stream!
Yeah, like, once a week.
Or I'll take a break and be like, gonna take a piss, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. The prairie dog cometh. So then I have to get on my phone and be like, yeah, this break's gonna be like 20 minutes longer than anticipated, because I got poop.
I had it earlier when I woke up. I pissed and nearly shat myself.
Is that a graveyard next to Squid? No, I'm Naga's arena. I can go fight a big ass wiggly laggy snake in there. I'm gonna pass because there's no upside. I have perfect shit. Shit for 30 seconds, wipe once or twice, and we're done. Well, not everyone
aren't
can have the
shits.
golden asshole of the gods.
It's not counting shits.
Some of us eat food sometimes.
Oh, that's Pony Island. I didn't know it by name. That game's cool.
I've seen Pony Island. Actually showed me it.
It's I watched not a playthrough, but some
Interesting.
gameplay. It's pretty fucking cool.
That's Thornlands, right? That's not what I want.
It's almost like Undertale, except like a 20th is good.
Maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing, because it doesn't seem Undertale-ish at all.
They just like remind me of each other in their like
How meta
indie
they are.
weirdness, meta-ness.
Because Pony Island's like the weird super meta one, right? Where
Yeah.
you're literally using a computer.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking of.
gives me some Undertale vibes.
I'm lucky to shit once a day. I'm lucky to shit 3 times a week. Dude, my diet is like 80% cheese.
I know that feel.
If I shit like every 3rd day, I'm doing pretty good. And if it takes less than 4 hours, I'm doing even better.
You ever shit and eat at the same time?
No, I have not descended that far into the depths of lost humanity.
Neither have I. My dad does it literally every day, and it fucking, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know how.
Feels like it defeats the purpose of shitting if you're gonna put the food right back in you at the same time.
It's just, oh, it's so weird.
Like, you're making negative progress there.
That's worse than when you gotta shit, but you're hungry, so you finish shitting and then immediately eat and then have to shit again.
Yeah, my body doesn't process food in 6.4 seconds.
Not like that,
so-
but it's like you shit, but it's one of those like, those fake shits where you shit a shitload, but you don't realize how backed up you really are. Then you're done and you eat food, and then about halfway through the sandwich, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, so I'm gonna get into this conversation. We're gonna get into the shits discussion. This is gonna get real. This is gonna get fucking gnarly, and some of you at home may want to fucking back out now. If we're gonna get any deeper in the shit conversation, because I feel like this is only gonna go bad directions from here.
Hey man, we all do it. It's all natural. Sometimes it's definitely not natural.
It's usually not. It's usually a sin against God. Oh,
And
fuck yeah,
sometimes
Hydra,
you
found
feel
one.
as though you might need to, like, I don't know, fill it with water to somehow prevent the radiation from seeping into the ocean and corrupting all our fish.
Found a Hydra.
Nice.
Let's go down this rabbit hole, dude.
That's not a
Shots on
rabbit
board
hole.
with the
That's like a
shitter talk.
motherfucking, I don't even know what. That's like
It's
a
like
hole
the
for an
thing
airship
the Tremors
fucking
worm
area.
leaves behind. Like a Sarlacc pit.
Please, no, I don't have a tapeworm. Jesus.
So, have you seen any of the 4chan thread simulators? I have not. Sounds like it's either hilarious or just totally awful. and
Is it
thinks
like a
it's
VR
hilarious.
game and the gameplay is you're laying in a hospital getting chemo? Because, like, that's pretty much what it sounds like.
Treatment for your cancer that you now have? You, so what you're referring to, call these like the Decepticon shits because they come in and it feels like it's gonna be a quick little shit. You're just like, oh cool, I'm actually gonna escape here within 10 minutes. Just let me give it a sec to see if, oh god. And you have a brief second of realization before the gateway that is your asshole bridges the gap between this dimension and the 7th circle of hell itself, and just the waterways flow forth for the next 20 minutes, and then you're stuck on the toilet for 3 hours, and you're like, I thought it was gonna be quick.
Yeah.
I made the fatal mistake. I felt hope.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you beat Megatron,
You
and
never
you think
do that.
everything's done, and then Starscream pops out of, like, a
You
fucking-
never feel hope. They
don't
can
even know
sense
that.
fear. Yeah, more than
that's
more than meets the initial sensation of your anus, yes.
One of those fucking shits where you realize the thing about the intestines being as long as a football field when unfolded
Yeah,
is
and you're like,
completely
oh,
true.
that's accurate. I understand now. When your worry is not that the shitter will be clogged, but that it will in fact overflow before you're done using it. And you're afraid to give yourself a quickie flush because then the shitter will clog and you will compound your issues. It's like a roller coaster where the beginning is you just going up the hill, just kind of giving it a push like, oh, it doesn't seem like there's much, and you hit that tipping point where just you know, fluid dynamics and physics takes hold, and once it starts going, it just rips the rest of the contents of your 6-mile-long intestines out in a fucking thunderous rush.
And sometimes it makes you go upside down.
Yeah, and they don't feel very good afterward or during. You question maybe whether you should eat or not for a couple days.
Hydra.
Alright, so the only thing I have on me of value are maps and Dome Stealer. Which, to be fair, even if I lose all of this, it's not the end of the world. I have enough manual, and remaking Dome Stealer is not horribly difficult. And
What did I walk in on? I was in the back.
Fighting? Not yet. No. Come to me. Just gotta watch out for nibbles. They're going for nibbles!
So big! You have to break it up somehow! Damn it, I'm taking this shit big enough I can't fight it! Oh, Jesus.
Broke ahead, move away. Oh lord. The sheer quantity of slimes in the vicinity of this Hydra is making me question if this is gonna work. This guy's got some motherfucking ads! I didn't sign up for ads! I wasn't aware there was gonna be ads. Why is there ads? Why does this one come with a fucking 20-pack of slimes?
It's a Hydra that can fucking spit out acid and kill you or any of your pawns in one
I
hit.
don't feel good. I don't feel good. I'm dead already. Never forget me. Yeah, I got like wombo comboed by 2 of them. Damn it. I think you need fire resistant healing potions for these guys. Not terribly hard though. I got them to like half.
No, that's pretty good.
I think I could, if I come back and... I'm not even gonna come back actually. I'm just gonna head right back over there. I'm pretty sure I can just get there.
Hopefully. Oh, we need to
I just got like double or triple hit by fire. I should be able to get my shit back and pull out and rearm and whatnot. If not though, again, I don't even lose anything. I can remake that sword.
Oh, you just have the Dome Stealer?
I literally just brought Dome Stealer and like 10 steak and chips.
Did you bring any armor?
Well, armor, yeah, but we can remake more of that. That's not terribly difficult.
Yeah.
I just had Steely fun. I might want to come back and get a potion. I don't know.
We have healing potions. I don't think we have fire potions, but I can make some.
I have a fire potion in my little stash.
Oh, nice.
Like by the bed. I have at least one. I think that was just bad luck. I just got like triple dunked by fire breath.
What did you say, Larkin? I couldn't hear you over Minecraft sound design? I don't. What did I say?
It's pretty great. I don't know. What did you say? Was it important?
I didn't. If I said it, it wasn't important.
Fair enough. Oh, is it Wednesday yet? Fuck!
Right?
Why is Pathfinder so good, man?
But it's like a video game with no limits apart from that you're forced to fight in a 2D surface, so there's some limits.
I mean, you can take advantage of whatever 3D aspects you want, but like...
It's a motherfucker.
I mean, it's generally just confined to, for ranges and whatnot, to 2D.
Yeah! I suck at diagonals, so, yeah.
That's why I don't bother, but I mean, like, especially later on, because the caster in the group is going to start getting fly here before terribly long. And you're going to start similarly fighting people that have access to fly. And dealing with, well, you did actually, Isabella, but she kind of flew at like deck level. You're dealing with people that are like in this square but 30 feet above you. And you just, look, in lieu of diagonals, I just add 20 feet to the distance. Because I can fucking calculate a diagonal.
Fucking... I mean, you know, actually, we've had some degree of three-dimensional combat. Sort of. Like, in the fucking dungeon where Faust died, I can't remember what it's called. Riptide Cove, was that it?
Yeah, that had like the two-way,
yeah,
like,
and like the depth meter and all that shit.
Yeah, because that was pretty important, because they were so deep.
Yeah. That's cool.
There's a couple places that'll happen. There is a mini dungeon in the near future that is very difficult to run and keep track of where everybody is. And I might just do the same thing we did with Riptide, where I have like a double map. Because it is a ship that's on its side.
Ah, that's actually really fucking cool.
And it's really hard to keep track of where people are. Because you not only have various decks, which aren't vertical, it's on its side, they're sideways. And you have rooms that are next to each other on a deck, or above and below each other. And it's like, it's really interesting to run.
Does this mean a mini dungeon where climb is worth a shit?
Could be.
Sounds like it.
You get climb. You can
No,
use
no,
climb
I
about
know,
as much
no.
as you
Climb
want.
has been really good so far.
You, next time you've got some money, should consider investing in some like boots of spider climb or some shit. That would be really good for you.
Yeah.
So you can just
Hang
walk
on,
up
ceiling all
walls
the
and
time.
start, just walk up a fucking wall and start banging at people from the ceiling. It's ghetto fly. That's all you need.
Gotta get the fucking eyes of the eagle. I need that extra perception. God, I hope fucking Cyrus Wolf treasure is worth a fuck.
It will tell you no secrets.
Yeah.
Only say soon. Spider monkey. Spider climb's really good. The sorcerer in my other group has boots of spider climb.
I had him
He-
on Dogma at the end. Not Dogma, Dragon's Command. What the fuck?
Yeah, you did at the end. But yeah, our sorcerer in my other group's got some. So like whenever he's fighting on a ship, he just runs up the mast.
That's
So he's
actually
just-
really cool.
So he's just 30 feet above the fucking deck. Because he doesn't have fly yet, so he's just like, I'm gonna run up the mast.
I mean, I
Spider
guess I
climb.
do that a lot of the times anyways, because I just start up there a lot of the times.
Yeah, I mean, because you have your monkey climb, you can do that regardless.
Yeah,
But I
monkey
mean, it
climb,
works in
okay.
stuff like caves. You
Yeah.
can just run up a wall out of melee range.
Dragon's Dogma demand. I mean... Yeah.
I liked Dragon's Demand. It's a good campaign. It's a really good basic intro.
I like it.
It's pretty fucking vanilla. Go to this dungeon, go to this dungeon, go to this dungeon, kill the dragon. Literally kill the dragon. Like, it's pretty vanilla. It's good to start with rather than something like Hell's Rebels or Skulls and Shackles that's not just like dungeon crawling. As an intro to people who aren't used to RPGs.
I would never want anyone to start on Skulls and Shackles, because I know that if I started on Skulls and Shackles, I would have never played Pathfinder again.
Hate the one so much!
I know.
That's half the point.
I
You're
hate
supposed to. Not that much, but
it.
you're
Not a
supposed to
good
hate it.
but oh god. I hate it to unnatural levels.
If I ran Skulls and Shackles again, I think it would really trim down the Wormwood part. Because, like,
I mean, you trimmed it down
It's-
for us some.
well, I did, but even more. I trimmed it down by about a week. It was probably about 70% as long as it should have been for you guys. Probably about 85% for my other group.
That awkward moment when you realize Dogma and Demand are 70% similar. I mean, yeah, they both start out with a demands by a dragon, and then they end.
I'm just really excited because, like, having read through the entire Adventure Path of Skulls and Shackles, the whole thing is good. Book 2.
Last boss.
What?
I want to see who the last boss is.
I mean,
I'm there.
you can probably guess.
mean-
It's a Paizo pre-published Adventure Path. Super astonishing twists and turns are not their strong point.
I mean, you already told me that it wasn't the fucking Hurricane King, so.
It's the Hurricane King.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just bullface lied to you because it's like
Ah.
it's so obvious. It's like it's a Paizo adventure path where you are pirates and you slowly work your way up the ranks. The Hurricane King is obviously the last boss.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not really a bad thing though. It kind of makes sense. I mean, it's just Dragon's a man. I wonder who the last fucking boss is. Like,
Yeah. I mean, just because the last boss is like the arc of the adventure is kind of obvious doesn't mean there can't be interesting things that happen within.
Yeah.
Because I believe one of your party's big goals right now is literally to petition the Hurricane King to become some of his free captains.
Exactly.
So, I mean, obviously there's going to be an interesting amount of shit in the destination to the end before we actually get there, because your current goal is to get basically as allied to the Hurricane King as you possibly can.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to see who the last boss of Rebels is.
I want to look, but I don't, because just in case I'm not GMing it, like, I don't want to know anything about it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's the guy who is the ruler of the city.
Yeah.
Because it's a Paizo adventure path.
That's what I was thinking, and I haven't looked it up, but based purely on the images that I've seen, because I've seen the images that are on the cover of all the fucking 6 books.
Right.
I think he might be the boss of the 5th one.
Really?
And the person
Well, I guess
is
if
the
you
boss
started
of the 6th one is way fucking cooler.
Well, I guess to be fair, if you started with the Wormwood Mutiny, you might guess Harrigan was the last boss of Skulls and Shackles, and he was the last boss of the 5th book,
exactly.
so...
I know,
Oh,
you
man,
told me that, that's the only reason I know.
Okay, I actually will need some help to get back there, because his flame breath is so much bigger than the graphic.
Alright, I'll come back.
I'm just gonna need to grab, some food. Some food, and maybe a fire resist potion. And I should be fine. But I can't get back there, I'm already dying of starvation, because his fire breath 2 shots with no armor.
What happened if a party
The
failed?
first shot is the fire breath, the second hit is the burning. So
Didn't
it's
we
really
talk
one
about
shot.
this?
What?
What would happen if the party didn't become free captains? Aren't you just fuckered?
If the party didn't become free captains, I think, like, there's a lot of things that can happen in a campaign that can be dealt with, but I think, I don't think you could really, as a GM, let that happen, because, like, the stated goal of Skulls and Shackles is you're trying to become free captain, pirate captain in the Shackles. That's the point of the campaign. So, like, if you decided you didn't want to become free captains or something, because, I mean, just progressing through the campaign, I don't know how you would not do enough cool shit to merit being free captains other than TPKing. So, I don't know how that would not happen other than just, like, intentional player derailment, because that's kind of the stated point of the campaign. You are trying to be pirates. Because that's, I think, one of the few events that really kind of has to happen. Like, you guys sort of have to be free captains. I mean, I think I could actually work around it. I think I could work around the party not being free captains, but I would need a couple days to, like, rewrite some things and move stuff around.
Yeah. And we should make it, I hope.
Because, I mean, if your party is being dinglebags and intentionally derailing, then you just continue with the events of Skulls and Shackles. Because there is an overarching story to this whole thing, except since the party's not free captains, they're not going to have any part in it. Until, like, Book 5, where your party is going to be sitting there circle jerking at level 8, and suddenly CR16 encounters are going to start hitting them in the face. Because stuff is happening, and they weren't there to progress alongside with it.
Chalice invasion! I don't know.
That'd be too obvious even for Paizo. I would be disappointed.
Yeah.
No, you know you gotta go fight Harrigan and just be the Hurricane King. It's pretty much all Shackles, bros.
Fine by me.
Oh god, zombie, you have chainmail. Please go away. I don't have any weapons. Leave me alone.
I want home.
Like, I think if you guys didn't decide to become free captains, I think I could still rope in Book 3 and 4. I would just need different premises for them. Obviously, you would miss the entire first, like, third of Book 3 because that is literally becoming a free captain. So, that wouldn't happen. You wouldn't know a lot of people. So I would need a different hook for the main events of Book 3, but that wouldn't be too hard to do because I could just make that hook just straight out of Infamy. And you just being well known enough for this to happen, regardless of free captain status. Book 4 would need a new hook. I don't remember what actually happens in Book 5. Book 5 is kind of the weak point, and I honestly don't remember most of the story of Book 5. So I don't know about that one. And then Book 6 It's kind of the conclusion of the whole story, and it's going to hit you in the face regardless of whether you're actively participating in Skulls and Shackles storyline. Book 6 will just happen whether you're there for it or not.
Why is it Wednesday?
Once you kill the Hurricane King, you can probably just make yourself 3 cabins at that point. Yeah, it's kind of getting to the final boss of a level 1 to 16 campaign is kind of the thing. Because I want to say Kerdak's level 19. Like, you kind of have to get to the point where you can overthrow the Hurricane King. Oh! Something you're going to be super excited about. Kerdak's a gunslinger.
Oh, no way.
The final boss is a gunslinger.
Ah, let me see what he looks like. Did that spoil anything?
Nah, if you look up his appearance, go for it.
How do you spell it?
K-E-R-D-A-K.
Yeah, I googled what I thought it was because it's phonetic as fuck, and yeah.
He's a pirate, it's pretty phonetic.
Oh. Okay, so it doesn't look cool at all. Oh, it's that guy. Oh.
He's on the cover of one of them.
Yeah,
obviously.
I've seen the cover, so yeah. Huh. Oh, good to see he's not cool at all. Eyes are peeling.
Really? I don't know what picture you looked up. I think he looked kind of cool. He's not like super badass looking, actually, but...
Yeah, I don't know why I expect him to not look like a fucking stereotypical pirate, like... That's
Yeah, I don't...
for some reason what I was expecting.
So, what do we got as far as armor I can throw on?
Weird. He'd be a bad motherfucker, though, Jesus Christ. What kind of shit is he unlocks his gunslinger? Because I sure as hell can't get anything that cool. Well, if he's level 19...
Yeah.
He sort of has the ability to shoot you and just make you die, period. And also just not die himself whenever he gets killed.
He's an interesting encounter. He's not a straight gunslinger.
Interesting. I mean, those are just things that gunslingers get level 19.
Yeah, I know, but he's like Gunslinger 6. Some other stuff. He is an interesting fight.
That a pistol that fucks shit up.
Yeah.
I'm super interested.
Because, I mean, the whole thing that you would know very clearly with just, like, basic knowledge local checks is, like... In most campaigns where you're running a no-guns fantasy, Kerdak has, like, one of the only guns in existence. It's kind of his thing. He's kind of known for his ability to shoot and his gun.
So what you're telling me is he's my perfect rival.
Basically, he's pretty
That's actually really
fucking
cool.
dope. What was I looking for? Where would I put more armor? Where'd you put all that, like, armor I gave you?
Oh, are you home?
Yeah.
I was totally tapped out. Where the hell are you?
Go outside. I was looking through my stuff, seeing if I put any
Here.
armor anywhere.
Give me all the shit you need.
I don't need to pick, but okay.
Just in case. Here.
That's a good idea. I'll use that steel leaf sword instead of the rapier. It'd be better. Neat, okay. I think I'll put my rapier back in the box. Okay, so a couple of healing potions, a fire resistance potion, which should last me the whole fight because they have a pretty long duration. Alright, I'm gonna go try again. If at first you don't succeed, continue throwing bodies at the problem. Oh, thanks for the food, too. Is steak and chips just like the go-to food now?
Yeah, well,
Sort of. Okay. That's fine, I was just curious.
Tofu plus potato plus salt, so it's easy.
It's
as
really
long
easy.
as I have
Okay.
salt.
Fair enough.
Got really, really good
should-
restoring.
Should have a fucking piss ton of salt. I have brought you a lot of salt.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple 64 stacks left.
Can always find more. It's not hard.
Yeah, no, I gotta get more.
Alright, Papyrus, back to action.
I'm trying to stock up on the turbo burgers.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. Oh, I really just want to get to book 3 of Skulls and Shackles because it has possibly my favorite 3 sections in the campaign.
See, so the thing is, as much as I hate that guy at the fucking door of Sorinash's house, I have a serious feeling, just based on the things I've heard about him, that he's probably the coolest character in all the Skulls and Shackles. Because he's a ranger, and a werewolf,
Wait, Soren Ash or the guy at the door?
Sornak.
Oh.
Because he's a werewolf ranger. You told us that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And he's also a member of the Pirate Council.
Yeah.
He's
So,
trying to eventually become part of.
considering I'm assuming he hates me, because why wouldn't he? Even though he hired a dick. It's probably, I think he's going to be my favorite character in the campaign.
He's pretty fucking neato.
Just because he's very my style.
He's an alright dude.
Which is like... my bad, yo!
Well, I
like,
mean,
shit.
how much he even, like, shows up is kind of... I mean, the whole Pirate Council is just kind of like, they're there, they have stat blocks and descriptions and, like, an appendix, but... For the most part, you're kind of doing your own thing for most of the campaign, but I mean, you've kind of dragged him at least somewhat into
Yeah,
your
well, I mean,
matters by bombing his house. So,
Knuckles is my favorite so far, though. It
Knuckles
doesn't matter
is-
at all, just because Knuckles is a badass.
Knuckles is cool.
I'm guessing
Oh shit.
Werewolf Ranger must be pretty fucking cool.
Holy Knockback 4. Wow. Knockback 4 is the space program. Holy shit. That's the body launcher. Man, you guys are so close to finishing book 2. Clearing out this this dungeon you're in is literally the end of book 2.
Oh, nice.
So we're about to travel into book 3, which is you guys will love or hate a character in the very beginning of
What's
book
his
3.
name?
Sardok Goldtooth.
I already hate him for his name. Can I look up his picture?
Yes. Please do.
Please look cool, please look cool, please look cool, please look cool.
He has 2 pictures. I don't know which one you're gonna get.
Why do I have a feeling he's a dwarf with a golden tooth?
He's a something with a golden tooth. Not a
Spell his
dwarf.
first name.
T-S-A-R. What race is he?
Wow.
What race is he?
Wait, so... What's his name?
Oh, this is only knockback 2. Jesus. Sardok Goldtooth. He's not a super major character. You might not be able to instantly Google a picture of him.
No, but okay, so Sar, but then... What?
D-O-K.
Okay.
T-S-A-R-D-O-K. What race is he? Just
But
from
they're
the
two
fucking
different
name.
words. Or are they not?
No, it's all one word. That's gonna mislead
he's a
you.
fucking, he's an orc, I'm guessing. I mean,
Yeah, he's a half-orc.
yeah. Or, yeah. Oh! When I... when I looked up the picture of Bonefist, I actually saw him in the results. I
Yeah,
actually
'cause
think he's really cool looking.
He is pretty cool.
I'm
looking,
excited
but,
to meet him.
No, he's like...
That pistol, though, dude.
He's, minor spoiler, he's the guy you're gonna be talking to about becoming a free captain.
Oh, nice.
Because he's like Bonefist's emissary, basically.
And he's pretty cool, too. Shit, man. Maybe fuck Soren Ash. Maybe half-orc girl's the way to go.
I cannot fucking... Since Squids are the final boss skills and Shackles, the Hurricane King, and Shaw thinks they can take him on, he can shoot 3 times. Well, duh, he's level 19, he can shoot 3 times. It's pretty stat. It's called a base attack bonus. It's a thing that literally every character in the entirety of Pathfinder is going to have at level 19.
I mean, depending on the class,
attacks.
it's kind of low.
Yeah, yeah, it's not right. He just glanced at his stat block for 3 seconds and pulled out how many numbers there are. Pretty sure Bonefist could kill your whole party in 1 round.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna guess so. He's
He's level 19, and I'm pretty sure he can shoot enough bullets to do that.
I mean, a gunslinger at 19 standard just gets fucking 4 shots anyway. So
I mean, yeah, let's look at a really basic level 19 gunslinger. Fuck Bonefist, basic level 19 gunslinger.
Yeah, he
He's
gets
got 4
attacks.
shots.
Yeah.
Just by profile attacks. So he's got shitty shitty bang bang 4 times. There is no way a level 19 ranged character doesn't have rapid shot and multi-shot, which gives him 2 more shots. So he's up to 6 shots. And then any other shenanigans he can pull out of his ass. If he can haste himself, 7 shots. That's all the really easy ones off the top of my head. Like, it's... If you're a physical attacker and you don't have 5+ attacks at level 19, something is horribly wrong.
Yeah. What if he rolls
If he rolls a 1, he has 7 more dice.
Yeah.
And if he rolls 7 ones, well, looks like you guys won Skulls and Shackles. Is the Wizard the only 0.5 base attack bonus class in the Prestige class? Possibly? I know Wizard... I think Wizard is the lowest, the only progression that I got murdered on over there, so I'm going back over there to unmurder myself. Does the Sorcerer have the same base attack progression as Wizards? I thought they were... No, I'm thinking of Magus. Magus has normal base attack bonus. Yeah, Sorcerer also potato.
Yeah, they're identical.
What's the Wizard's gimmick?
Well, he's a fucking wizard. What do you mean?
Being a blank slate on which to build a spellcasting character. That's the Wizard's gimmick. He's the fighter of casters.
That's I have a book and fuck the world.
Yeah, he's just a blank fucking slate.
Which is pretty fucking cool. I like sorcerers though. I mean, I like the idea of learning your spells more than I like the idea of having your spells due to your bloodline. But wizard just sounds stupid as a name.
Partially concerned I'm gonna break my sword on this Hydra's face.
Come
And I'm gonna be
on.
left with no weapon, in which case I will start beating him with a pick, because I'm not going home. Yeah, rogues... That's one of the reasons rogues need the Unchained buff so bad, is because for some reason rogues are a fucking shitty BAB class. Like, really? This the class that's stereotypically built around being very accurate and hitting a billion times a turn is shitty BAB progression? Really? Paizo.
Cleric's the same too, I think.
Yeah, but clerics are...
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah, no, yeah, makes sense.
See, I want to play a fucking Holy Tactician so bad next time I'm a character, but I don't know. Ouch. I don't know how good it's actually going to be. Holy Tactician, the Paladin archetype that lets me hand out teamwork feats.
I kind of want to do a bard, but I'm afraid that I'd be a complete scrub. Or scald.
Skull, if you're worried about being a scrub, Scald is way weirder than Bard.
Yeah.
Because Barbarians are sort of hard to play. Because you have to balance between using your weird little Scald buff for yourself or as a party buff. Because different times are going to call for different things, and they're lumped into one ability.
Yeah.
Whereas a Bard, pretty much, does this fight look like it's going to take any modicum of effort? Yes. Inspire courage. Congratulations, you're barding. Is there an enemy caster? Counter song. You're barding. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in trying a barbarian. I'm also interested in trying a bard, so it's like, but then again, I know that I'd fuck up a bard. Can't really fuck up a barbarian,
I feel like you would like barbarian just because you like gunslinger, because barbarian's like the melee equivalent of you just walk up and truck on people.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to your class.
Also, Blood Rager's also really cool.
Blood Ragers are pretty cool.
And they have that, the totem archetype, I want to say is Blood Rager?
Barbarians do too, actually.
Do they?
Because it's the
No,
totems
it's not
are...
Blood Rager.
There's a lot of... I think that might actually just be barbarian, because there's a lot of totemic rage powers.
Yeah, there's also a totem prestige class, but I ain't fucking with no prestige classes.
They're weird.
Yeah, they're cool, but I feel like half of them, I mean, maybe I just have a severe misunderstanding of the purpose, which is probably exactly what it is, but I feel like a lot of them are just like shittier version of regular class.
It's because they're weird hybrids. They're very... A lot of the prestige classes are very specialized in what they do. So they're really good for like getting super into like one RP theme you really want to do, and then trying to worry about how to play it effectively later. It's raining. I wonder if that's going to help me fight behind you.
It'd be interesting if it did. But yeah, well, because that's like, my Swashbuckler, the original idea was to make a duelist, but like, duelist doesn't get anything the Swashbuckler doesn't get, and better, so...
Swashbuckler is also a pretty OP class.
I mean, see, the thing is, I see it, but it's also super front-loaded. Like, it's good at walk up and hit, but that's really all it got. I mean, it can cost and vary, but like, that's it.
Like new shit. this time. I should grab all this shit.
Times where summoners are hilariously open, especially synthesis, because it's such a cool concept. Or it's broken.
It's not even that summoners, I mean, summoners are kind of strong, but honestly, they're not even like, as far as broken shit in Paizo goes, summoners don't even register on the scale of OP. They're just so insane. Are you biting? That's a bite, yeah, okay. When you get up to like 57 heads, it gets kind of hard to tell when they're biting.
Yeah. I don't know if it actually is what a level is. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. It's like, I really like the Pathfinder, Chronicler, and Lore Master classes, but I don't know how I'd ever do it. Especially when it's rough.
Just jumped over that firebread, suck my nuts, Hydra. I'm having none of your bullshit. You keep circling them, they have a really hard time hitting you with fire. The reason I got hit is because there's so many fucking slimes behind me. I'm pretty sure a head was targeting a fucking slime behind me. And that was how I got hit. Because, like, they cannot hit you if you just circle around like that. I want to be careful because the head's spawning in. Absolutely kill you. Oh, insta-give that head! Next phase! Next contestant on The Price is Right. I just insta-give that head on spawn. Oh! Next contestant! Just trucking on this dude right now. Please try to shoot more fireballs so I can literally reflect them before they've come out of your mouth, please. Please, slime, don't stand behind me. It's fiery units, the way I'm gonna die. Oh, that one got to survive. That one survived the spawning phase. It has so much health! It's so tanky! Come on, just die. You got like 1 health. Just eat shit and die. You slimes. Good job, hard. Why are you all here? Why is this Slimetopia? I should go try and find the other one while I still have all my... Oh, I figured out why he fucked me so hard. Oh, there is fire protection on the fucking Steel Leaf side. How the hell did he destroy me so hard? Okay, my map's back. Got my knapsack. Will you fuck off, slimes? This dude made his home in the den of Slimitude, and I don't know why. I have 40 blue slime, just from what I got from fighting this guy. Okay, so I got 9 more fiery blood. I'm gonna go see if I can find another one. Just keep this train rolling.
Larkin, go for Spiritus if you want to play a summoner without the 1,000 peons. Do you mean Synthesist or Spirit Summoner? Because Spiritualist isn't a thing. Pathfinders have so many cool fucking classes.
Yeah, it's like, that's... Their character design is fantastic. Their class design is fantastic. There's so many classes that I want to play. I can't decide between Cleric and Paladin.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor's really fucking cool.
I've actually really looked at Inquisitor ever.
It's almost like a middle ground.
Between Cleric and
But
Paladin?
super offensive. Like, kind of... well, you can kind of build it towards one or the other. But
Yeah.
like an Inquisitor with
I just want to try playing a lawful good character. Like,
yeah, I did that
Because-
once. It was nice.
it's so hard to do well and still have it be like meaningful rather than just, oh, my paper says lawful good. Like,
Arcane Spiritualist is an occult class. Oh, I thought you meant that it was a summoner archetype. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I've looked at the occult one.
gold classes are weird.
Yeah, kind of.
Genesis is the least weird of them by far.
Yeah, I've read up on them because I wanted to see what they did.
Yeah. The biggest thing is it's just like, you can't just put him in a campaign. Other than, I mean, Kineticist you sort of can because he's sort of different, but like, everyone else, it's like a warrior who just ignores DR, or a caster who can't be interrupted or forced to take concentration checks because they need, like, their specific counterparts are the only thing that can stop them. It's a really weird little expansion.
I'd like to make an arrow kineticist sometime though, and just try to gauge mainly towards any form of lightning stuff. Because everybody knows lightning is
Shooting lightning's pretty dope. I almost fell in that ravine. That would have been shitty. Like Taraka and born over dead birds. It's just like, it's hard to play lawful good, just like it's hard to play chaotic evil well. Which Shemio, I would say, is actually doing a pretty good job of being chaotic evil without just being like a fucking party ruining asshole.
Yeah, the fucking challenge.
Murdering the women and children today
is such a fucking good like track to stay on.
Yeah, it is. And what he did with the fucking Sahuagin today was like so solid.
Yeah, I mean, as cunty as it is, and as much as I hate it and Asher hates it, it's the right thing to do as an anti-pally.
Yeah, he's just doing a really good chaotic evil right now. And I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I like his whole thing how he wants to fight the Master of Gales.
Yeah. I enjoy how like almost bipolar he is. Like, go from talking shit on you for being a scrub or doing something fucking stupid and then tell you that he loves you. It's pretty great.
I like the way that he's not running it as, like, a chaotic stupid. Like, I must kill all things, am evil. Like, because he's the voice of reason half the time. Like, we're gonna fucking die. Because he doesn't want to die, obviously. He just wants to be evil and kill as much stuff as he can. And when he sees something like that Sahuagin guarding a bunch of defenseless fucking civilians that he knows isn't going to be a threat to him, he's like, alright, let's fucking fight! I whoop your ass! That's so solid chaotic evil. This'll be easy, I can fight you. Yeah, Holy Tactician just looks like a really interesting paladin. It's just like, I don't know how exactly I would write a paladin into a party. Like, I don't know how I would, because I don't want to just write that off. Because if I'm playing a paladin or a lawful good cleric, the whole like lawful good in the faith is a major aspect of the character, and I don't want to just write off, oh, I'm with the party because I'm playing a Pathfinder campaign. Like, I would need to think of a reason I would leave whatever church and join the party. Which, I mean, if I was a player in Hell's Harbor, Rebellion's a pretty good reason.
Hell yeah.
Because, I mean, sure, they're Chiliacs is demon worshipping and whatnot, but I'm sure they still have churches at Lake Serenary and stuff.
Yeah, if you read the player's guide, the fucking church thing is really interesting because some of them are like the churches that align with what the Chelish government believes. And then there's the ones that don't, but aren't necessarily completely against it. And then there's the churches that have just been burned to the ground suspiciously or just don't exist for some reason.
Right.
Because they go pretty against the Chalice.
So that would be a really good setup to play a Holy Tactician Paladin or an Inquisitor.
Yeah.
It's like traveling to Cheliax. And it's just been getting the fucking cold shoulder from everybody, but no one's straight up just throwing him shit. Like, almost a fucking playing the detective, and this whole rebellion breaks out. He's anti-Chelish enough to just be like, "No, sign me the fuck up. Sounds like these people could use some justice."
I mean, that's the idea. If I somehow don't use my Swashbuckler in Skulls and Shackles, I want to modify him and use him in Hell's Rebels. Is that he wouldn't worship, but would still be a follower of Caden Callian?
Right.
You know who that is, right?
No. What?
You know who Caden Callian is?
I said no.
He was a human who achieved godhood, but is essentially a god of freedom
Okay.
and fun, which is fitting for somebody that's trying to rebel against the Chelish.
Yeah.
But also, his place of worship in Kintargo has been fucked with, or disappeared, or something. I can't remember exactly.
See, I think it'd be really cool to be a player in Hell's Rebels specifically. The problem is, GMing is work, and regardless of how much you or Zindurn might have a passing interest in being a GM, I don't think either of you would want to put in the necessary effort to like
I'm
learn
lazy,
the
fam.
campaign and set everything up in Roll20, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm lazy.
So I feel like, and I'm again not opposed to perma GM status. I like GMing, and I could be a player sometimes in my other group, which is probably how it's going to be. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be like the GM for this group.
Okay, does one of the female roles of him gods be a test, and he's totally a party god, like legit partying? Yeah, I mean, he's literally called the Drunken God.
I passed the test, bitches! Woo!
But it's like his favorite weapon is the rapier, which is fitting because the Swashbuckler's whole build is for a rapier. So it just fits perfect.
That's helpful. Speaking of, this isn't speaking of, this is completely unrelated. We're gonna play more fucking WildStar.
That's the thing we need to do.
WildStar beats playing on my ears right now. I'm like 29 on my engineer right now, but I can come back and just hang out and do shit.
How hard is Mazgit? And
Like 5. I think Maz played for like 20 minutes.
gotcha.
I don't know if he's getting back into it or not. I want him to. I don't know if he is though.
I need to get in levels.
But yeah, I did Calvorith. Just to run it. It's fucking fun. I feel like either I can carry fairly hard as a tank, which is, I mean, in low-level dungeons, that's kind of the story of MMOs, is you can absolutely carry an entire group as a tank. But I feel like the dungeons have been significantly nerfed playing KV. At least the normal versions have. Or maybe I'm just really used to the veteran version. Because KV was really easy. We had like 1 death in the entire dungeon.
Yeah.
And it was the Slave Master Drak. Welcome to 7 phases. The second dungeon of the entire game. What are WildStar factions? Witches, Squid, Exiles, and Dominion?
Rebels
Exiles
versus Nazis,
and
literally.
Edgelords. And we are Exiles. Because they're awesome. Exiles like the fucking crew from Firefly, and the Dominion's literally Nazis. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Like, I mean, Exiles are literally space cowboys. It's pretty much Firefly, straight up.
Sounds pretty. Did I say
humans-
Cassian, by the way, and not Dominion like an asshole?
The Exile humans are space cowboys. They have Granok, which are space cowboy soldiers. And they also pull in the fucking ice-licking tree humper race that every RPG needs to have in the Arin. And then they've got weird fucking robot zombies.
Yeah, space alchemical robo zombie cyborg.
You know, just to
fucking
round
dudes.
out the team there.
They're also awesome though. God, I love
Ordash
them so
don't
much.
fit very much with the Exiles.
I mean, hey, it's because they wanted to be in the Dominion, but they didn't get to because they're zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, Cowboys versus Nazis is WildStar.
Man, I would love to see an expansion that, like, involves Mordesh somehow without.
You haven't even finished the story!
Hang on! Without them being all hella fucked up.
That'll be interesting.
Because there's no
The
way.
Lore
that's a thing
Dash
in the base.
definitely play a huge role in the story. Because the main story of Wildstar, which I don't even think you've gotten to, because I just got the intro quest to it. It's those go to Thade and go through the portal quests. Those set up the main story of Wildstar. It's not till the third one that you really get the actual storyline going. Good job, Roll Gen. Which I just barely did. It unlocks at level 28. Thought I found a Hydra. Realized I was looking at the wrong map. God damn it. Because it's like, it's the Flood from Halo is basically the main enemy.
Nice. More dash like elves normally? Yeah, pretty much.
The robot zombie elves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when they don't have the plague, they're like elves.
Oh. This is a big fucking lake. And that's Thornlands. We're going that way.
Do it.
I'm not going to the fucking Thornlands. I'm not going to ruin the server again.
Oh. Well, I mean, go near it, not into.
Oh.
Going into is pointless. There isn't anything in it, is there?
Wildstar is free to play, right? Yes, Wildstar is 100% free to play.
And it's worth it.
And it's actually totally solid free to play model too. You cannot do end game arenas or the basically rated battlegrounds or raids without subbing. So you can't do like the top tier end game content without subbing. But if you've played that much Wildstar and you're at the point where you want to do that, I don't think subbing is going to be a big concern for you. You can still do end-game hard mode dungeons and stuff, which are still crazy hard, and basically everything else. You just can't do the actual raids or the arenas. And I think you can even do arenas. I think you just can't start an arena team. I'm not sure.
Does Wildstar have any like in-game content that's just like fight boss? Like nothing more?
What do you mean?
Like, is there anything
Like
that's just like, oh, there's a turbo boss, that's the whole encounter?
Yeah, world bosses. There's a
Okay,
bunch
but
of
I mean
them.
like instance, like in the style of like a dungeon or a raid. Probably not.
No. Not that I know of.
That's okay. That's like, that was my favorite thing to do in Final Fantasy, because they're the primals, which were like literally just like instanced turbo boss fights that were really fucking fun.
I don't think they do.
That sucks. But that's okay.
They have adventures, dungeons, expeditions, raids, world bosses, and all the PvE content branches. Expeditions is like your grandma who plays Candy Crush can probably do them. Adventures are kinda hard to gold, but not super difficult. Dungeons are ball busting, and based on the difficulty of dungeons, I imagine raids are basically fucking impossible. But I've never done one, so I wouldn't know. I want to, very badly. But back when I played a tournament was pretty much impossible, so... Oh god, my fire potion ran out. I should have brought 2. Oh well. I'm gonna fight this guy without a fire potion. Like, man, we have healing potions, so I will just heal through the pain. There's one dungeon that starts with the boss. There's a lot of dungeons that start with a boss, but that's not what he's asking for. He's asking for, like, the fighting club in World of Warcraft. I can't remember what the shit it was called. What was that called? The fight club in WoW. That's what he's asking for, basically. Where you go in and you just fight instanced single-player bosses, or do you mean group bosses?
No, group, like 8v1 turbo boss. Like fighting a god is literally the instance.
So, like, world bosses, but instanced, basically, is what it is.
Yeah.
Which there are not. Most dungeons, if not immediately starting with a boss, pretty immediately have a boss in Wildstar. Kelvorith, you fight 3 trash packs, and then you fight... Game crashes. You fight 3 trash packs. And then, the dog thing. Brawler's Guild, that was it. God, that boss is annoying. All the bosses in KV are great. The KV bosses seem like exactly what you want in a boss fight. Because they are all fucking balls to the wall. They are just
Loads of
go
phases
hard.
and a shitload of fucking one-shot mechanics.
They're one-shot mechanics in Veteran. They're not super one-shotty in normal, but... Like I said, there's like a 7-phase boss for the second fucking boss of KV. It's crazy.
I like fucking multi-phase
he's like-
bosses with loads of mechanics.
It's one of those, like, he has 4 or 5 phases with, like, an intermission in between each one. Like an intermission phase.
Yeah.
He's one of those kind of fights. Because he comes out and you fight him, You get him to 80%, he goes away, you have an intermission phase where you fight ads, he comes back out with a new ability, you fight him to like 60%, there's an intermission phase, he comes back out with another new ability, is 40%, 20%, and then after the 20% phase, he just does all the intermission phases at the same time and also has all these abilities. And it's just like clusterfuck phase, where you just try to not die. And that's pretty much your main goal in the final phase of Slave Master Drock, is just don't die. Because don't stand in the red. I know everything is red, but try to minimize the amount of red you're standing in. There's just robots everywhere and suicide bombers, and this dude's doing the fucking concentric circle dumpster punch from hell, and he's rooting your healer, and fucking nuclear bomb, and the floor is shrinking, and he just hits all the fucking marks. One of those, like, soft and rage timers of you're out of floor, good job, you tried. Got that going. Fuck that bird. He's pretty fun, though. He sucks the tank, because that is so not a tank fight. I hate being a tank in fights where I can't carry people by being the tank. And Slave Master Drock is absolutely one of those. Because
I hate being a tank.
Because he's actually tanking Spank. I just stand there, pretty much, and hit him and hold aggro. And everybody else has a billion mechanics. I just stand there and try to dodge things if he throws them at me.
Oh, that
but
sounds
I'm a
great.
tank, so realistically he doesn't do a ton of damage even if he hits me with the things, because... Well, he does on Veteran, his rockets will fucking Thunderdunk you on Veteran, but... They're like, goddamn.
It's so much pressure.
I love tanking, dude. It's so fun. But yeah, he's got, like... He has... Have you been tethered in WildStar yet?
I mean, I want to say yeah, but I don't
It's
know.
where literally, like, the CC is a post goes down and you can't get more than 2 feet from the post.
Oh.
And you can
That's
either...
kind of cool.
You can either wait out the duration or attack the post and break it.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
He's got a phase where he warps everybody out like 50, 60 feet away from him in a little half circle around him, like 10 feet from each other, and tethers all of you and shoots missiles. And you have to run around in your little circle and dodge the missile while you're breaking your tether. And he also has a move where he punches the ground. And it's like a telegraph beneath him. And then as soon as that goes off, it's a telegraph like 5 feet outside of that. And then 5 feet outside of that, it's like concentric circles. It's like dodging cannonballs in K. Rool in the original fucking Donkey Kong. You just gotta run between waves, basically. So he's shooting missiles and sending out that telegraph while everyone's rooted like 60 feet away. And it's like the opposite of a tank mechanic, because I'm like, help! I don't do damage, I can't break it! Help! I'm stuck! Save me, DPS! Because I forgot how the fight went, and I forgot to run my CC breaker so I could just pop it on the fucking thing and be out. It's fun when he gets to the final phase, which is the clusterfuck of everything, and he starts randomly throwing tethers at individual people on top of everything else he's doing. Because the entire room is like suicide bots and the concentric circle punch and rockets. And his concentric circle punch, the first place he punches, leaves a permanent circle on the ground for the rest of the fight. So you're slowly losing ground. And then he's like, suicide bots come out and he's like, hey, root your healer, have fun. Like, well, fuck.
Yeah,
It's
whilst
an
I loves
asshole.
it, some bosses a lot of shit. Which I love in turn.
He does a lot of things. Like Stormtelling, the last boss of the first dungeon in the game, like, why is everything red? Where do I even go? I love WildStar's bosses. That's why I want to do their raids so bad. This is just their dungeon bosses. God, I want to do their raids. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just rooting your healer. In 3 suicide bots. Also, I'm gonna punch the ground now. Enjoy. I'm Slave Master Chuck. Fuck you. Fuck your dreams. Fuck your veteran run. The one reason Medic was alright for that fight's the fact their Blink unrooted them. Yeah, I think their Blink and Spellslinger's Blink both got him out. But, like, that's the fight that you literally run your CC break for. Because if you get rooted in the final phase, you are popping your CC break and you're fucking dying! Take your pick! We ain't got time to stop and hit a tether! Everything's horrible. You can save yourself, friend.
Man, alkies are cool.
He's actually, I think he would like basically all the phases of that fight, because even the intermissions are all super dope. He's got one where he starts spawning, like, you know, augmenters, you know what an augmenter is? The weird elven, like, buzzsaw bot.
Yeah.
He spawns augmenters from the door behind his arena, like one every 5 seconds or so, and they will fixate on somebody and run at them, and they don't attack or anything, but it's like, it's the classic fixate mechanic. If he gets the dude he's looking at, that dude's boned as fuck, that mechanic. But he's spawning a dickload of them. And every like 15 seconds, they'll all stop and recalibrate and pick a new target. And they're all focusing the same target. So everyone else is just fucking being linebackers, running interference. Why are all these items? Everyone gets to run interference and try and keep the goddamn augmenters away from whoever they're trying to murder at that particular moment. But like the final phase, he'll spawn one of those every like 30, 40 seconds. He'll just bring out an augmenter fixator, and he'll just root a random motherfucker, and he'll bring out the suicide drones from the first intermission phase, where he brings out enough on top of the fucking nuclear ground punch and the missile and his laser beam and his tethers. He's just like, oh god, it's such a clusterfuck. That was the only time I almost died, was the last phase of that fight. I got down to like 10% once, so I was like, Jesus, save me, please. I'm sorry. Ouch, I got burned. My only weakness! He was aiming at something else.
I want to like broke so bad. The more I sit here and think about it, fuck me.
What?
They're so cool.
Fucker. I'm getting locked. We gotta finish him. We gotta finish the fight! We gotta end him! Before he ends us! He's so low! Just make him die the rest of the way! Die! No! Ah! America! Fuck him! One heart remaining! Suck my nuts! Oh, give me your blood.
Wrecked.
Give me your blood. Give me your fucking blood. Thank you. Oh! Oh god! That got really hairy. Okay. Got him,
Fucking
coach.
clutch.
I had one fucking heart. Hey, Slime. You've seen a lot. Take these bottles. May it ease the suffering of losing your entire family to that motherfucker blowing fire in every goddamn direction known to man. I had 1 health and I was on fire.
Sea-scarred Skinwalker's typical alignment is true neutral. Oh, that's cool. My favorite alignment.
What happens to a man to turn him neutral?
The man doesn't feel welcome in his own home, nor does he agree with his own people's belief systems.
So he's gay.
But he also, God, that wasn't what I was getting at. Honestly, that wasn't at all what I was getting at, but holy shit.
But it the shoe
Ash's
fits!
backstory is a subconscious manifestation of my own life.
By the way, the reason I asked you earlier if Asher was gay because you're gay is because there are mechanics in game dependent on attraction. Like there is, and reading through the campaign, they do come up at some point, or can rather. There's basically Pokemon Attract that only works on somebody that is attracted to that gender. Like, so if Asher's gay, he'd be immune. Unless
So
it's a dude doing it.
what you're telling me is that you
Asexuals are
think Asher
blanket
is
stronger.
gay because I'm gay.
No, I asked you if Asher was gay
Now
because
that
you were
makes
gay.
you a homophobe. No.
No, what I'm saying is that categorically, as far as Pathfinder mechanics are confirmed, asexuals are more powerful than anything else because they are immune to all attraction mechanics.
Well, good, because Asher is. Well, I don't know, man. It's kind of up in the air. It's a hard call. I'm not saying Asher wouldn't fuck someone. I'm just saying he'd rather fucking play with a gun.
How to play with his gun?
Yeah.
It's more fun to play with his gun rather than
I mean, he's got a prehensile tail. He doesn't
getting it
need
with the
anybody
lemons.
else. I'm just worried about becoming immortal and fucking making cooler guns.
Fair enough.
Ain't got time for no fucking sex.
Alright, so I have 16 fairy blood from slaying 2 hydras.
But I guess, yeah, bi-curious.
Way to
George is
identify
bi-curious.
where bicurious George stands for mechanical reasons.
Oh, wait, no, that's perfect. Asher's
it's 'cause-
totally asexual, but he's bi-curious.
So he's vulnerable to attract from anyone.
Yeah, but he's still asexual. He's just
It's just
curious.
because, like, I don't want to stop and have the is your monkey gay conversation for 20 minutes when if and when he gets hit with an attract effect.
Nah, I think he's asexual. That could be cool. And it's like,
Because there's one encounter specifically in Skulls and Shackles where that's kind of a big mechanic. Because that's kind of their whole go-to thing is blow that on as many people as possible and then deal with whoever's left. So who gets picked up by that is kind of largely relevant to how that character is going to fight.
yeah. I don't know, man.
It's not, it's way further on. It's not in the immediate future.
Yeah, I'll have to think
Don't
about
worry.
it. Well,
We may very well get bored with and move on from Skulls and Shackles before we get to that encounter. I really hope we finish this whole adventure path.
Yeah,
but-
I want to. But fuck, man, I want to play Hell's Rebels.
Hell's Rebels will always be there.
So,
In fact, it will only get better. Because if I hadn't been able to, like, look things up on the internet about various ways to run encounters in Skulls and Shackles, we could have had a lot of shitstorm happen. And there's probably going to be a lot about Hell's Rebels, because Paizo has a tendency to write some dumb shit in their campaigns.
yeah, you're not wrong.
Like the rum. Oh my god, did I ever tell you how the rum rations were supposed to work?
I think you did, but it was
D4 con every day. Like Paizo, not even playtest. Did you even think about this for 2 seconds? Do you realize that D4 con damage every single day is going to kill everybody within a week? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
like really, Paizo? What the hell? Because, I mean, either it's a non-issue, because obviously nobody in the crew is drinking this, because they'd be dead in under a week, or you just wrote this like a fucking tard. Is that a wall of snow? Yes, I'm gated out of the snow biome until we have killed the Twilight Queen? Question mark? The biomes are gated. You have to basically do bosses in an order. I would have been set on fire going into the biome with the Hydra had I not already killed my Noshroom and ate his meat stroganoff to gain basically the effects of Endure Elements so that I could walk through his fire. Could you be bisexual but extremely xenophobic? Basically, the way the attract works in Pathfinder is the spell is effective if the target would be sexually attracted to the caster. Otherwise, they're automatically immune.
Wait, so Asher could totally be a homo and just be like, yeah, but I don't like manly men, so it better not be that.
We're not going to go into whether you sexually specifically prefer the type of dude that is casting attract. If he's homo and a dude casts it, you're going gay for him.
I'm just saying, man. If I had to pick between Soranash and Soranash's shitty door guy, I'd pick the door guy and then kill him.
Okay. Okay.
I hate that guy so much.
I can tell you bombed his house.
I hated him then, but I only hate him more now because the repercussions are going to soon begin coming into play.
Oh, yes. I'm so ready. I talked to Zindurn about it. You can ask Zindurn, not for specifics, but I ran my plan by him because I'm kind of handwriting some stuff. It's not going to be super awful, and it's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm interested.
I ran it by Zindurn just to have somebody else look at it and see like what he thought. I actually have some cool stuff planned specifically for the direct repercussions for Asher bombing that house.
Interested.
I mean, you already saw the beginning of it, the wanted posters in Quinn.
Yeah, I mean, the one post is
So-
that. Yeah, I mean, assuming that's what it has to do with. But
There's
I mean,
literally a warrant out for you.
yeah. If only I was the type of person that could easily disguise themselves and look normal.
Yeah, you're an ape.
Yeah, that ain't fucking.
That's not you. Hey, they got 2 Hydra trophies. They got the fiery blood. They got 60 more Hydra chops. We just need fucking Hydra chops for the next like ever. We have like 90.
God, I'm super excited. I'm 50% super excited and 50% anxious as a motherfucker. I want to see what this shit you have planned is. God damn, am I afraid.
You should be both. Curious and afraid. Both accurate.
God damn it,
What is
man.
happening?
Pathfinder makes me anxious enough as is.
Hey, you're not a real pirate crew if nobody in your crew's ever had a wanted poster put up in the Capitol.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if Asher's dad's looking around for him and there's a wanted poster there. Who knows?
Well, that's on you, friend, but you definitely saw your face on the billboard in Quinn.
Yeah.
Oh, an artist's best representation of your face, but kind of a monkey.
Oh, yeah, it's a monkey with fucking burn scars. I mean,
You're kind of, if Asher's dad is here, one of probably literally 2 of an R in the Shackles. So that's a thing. Scarrow is just the term Larkin is looking for. I think that means something different.
yeah.
God, I just want to play more fucking Pathfinder. God fucking damn it. God.
Run a second and third and fourth campaign.
I already run 2.
Do it again.
I run 2. And I definitely have to miss my real life one for the next 2 weeks. While I'm fucking gone. I just sincerely hope that we can play Wednesday. I almost said a thing I shouldn't have said. That we can play Wednesday.
Wait, what?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No,
where
no,
I'm
but
going, or-
almost said a thing you shouldn't say.
Oh, not yet.
For
not
my
yet.
sake or for Strim's sake.
Strips. You already know,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Unless you're retarded. Or I didn't tell you.
No,
But-
I don't think you have, and I am retarded, but I think I know.
You know where I'm going Friday?
No, but I think
Can you guess where I'm going Friday?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I almost just like blurted it. I have a plan for this.
What, are you gonna do some cool shit?
Gonna do some cool shit.
Oh man, no, I'm super excited.
Gonna do some at least mildly entertaining shit.
Well, I'm like 99% sure I know what it is, because it's...
You do, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, yeah. So now I'm really excited. Hey, Chad, you should get excited.
We're going somewhere interesting Friday, chat.
Damn, man, I'm gonna have to hang up Dogma for this shit.
I don't know what's gonna happen though, I'll let you know. Ow, my feet. I've broken my legs like 6 times on the way back from the portal. Squid's secret girlfriend. Yeah, we tried that before. It didn't go great. Not super into that whole journey again. Last time I did that, it turned out to be Satan. So we're gonna pass
Oh, man.
on the secret girlfriend adventure.
I had a dream about that, and I wanted to die when I woke up.
You thought it was that way you were asleep. Squid's going to visit Larkin.
Yeah, it's Squid's secret girlfriend, visiting
Yep,
Larkin.
Larkin's our secret girlfriend. Surprise, I'm
Christmas right out
gay.
of the closet.
Hey guys!
Oh god, that hit me right in my fucking feelsies. Jesus. Oh man. The still young and stupid, but know you're gay and don't understand that it's possible to not adhere to all the stereotypes, so you adhere to them despite not actually acting that way. Fuck me,
it feel
if
like
I
you're
know what that
supposed
feels
to?
like. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
Now I just adhere to most of the stereotypes.
Are you still on? Oh, no, you didn't reconnect after you got
I keep
booted out.
disconnecting, so I'm just kind of sitting here.
I'm
pretending
out
like
of
I'm
the
playing.
Twilight Forest now. You can. Larkin hasn't even been logged on. I've just been
off for
fucking.
about 2 hours, man. I got on one time to help you when you got back from dying, and yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm mentioning this Pathfinder stuff because I'm definitely on the website.
I kind of. Oh, I should have at least figured. Regardless of whether or not I did.
I want to make a gargoyle too, dude. Gargoyles are so fucking cool.
God, you're so good.
What, dude? They're so
Where do you want me to put
badass.
the? Where are the Hydra chops at? We have Hydra chops. Right?
No clue.
Alright, we have 27 fairy blood. We'll put the maps in here too. In order. Yeah, the Hydra chops. One of your farm chests.
Remember.
I'll put them in this chest and you can sort it out later.
Oh,
I drank all the potions you gave me, by the way, though, so those are all gone. So I had exactly the correct amount of potions to not die.
Why did I do
Hydra.
this? I didn't realize I had Minecraft open, so I opened a second Minecraft. My computer's gonna explode.
That's also true,
please.
yeah, that wasn't exactly a secret girlfriend. That was like a regular girlfriend. Still. Gonna pass on that adventure ever again in my life.
Do demons have gender?
That one does.
So there's a character in Dragon's Dogma, right? And she's a real fucking piece of shit. But when
Okay.
you first meet her, you think she's really, really nice and really, really cool. And then because she gets put in a bad spot, she suddenly reveals that she's the biggest piece of shit in the whole game. This isn't a joke, by the way. I realized that even the looks were similar today.
Oh boy.
And it was really funny.
Oh, maybe we should move off this subject of conversation.
Let's go from there. I just
Go
had to fucking
anywhere
put that
else.
out there because it was funny.
Fair enough. That is kind of funny. All right. So, ba-doop. Back. We got us a big old pile of fire blood. Yeah, we're out of fire resistance potions. Motherfucker. Oh well. Could make some more out there. That's just like blaze rods and shit. Squid's not said no to. No, oh my god, no, I would have fucking like. No, there's you vastly overestimate my clout on the internet. No, if I've somehow finagled some way to ever be a part of like Critical Role, I would have creamed my pants on every social media website known to man the second I had confirmation of that. Holy shit. Oh man, you have no idea how hard I would cream my pants for that. So, I'm gonna hop off this game now that Larkin's just got back on.
Dick.
Because it is that time. Hey! You only abandoned me to fight Hydras alone in the wilderness for 2 hours?
I can't fight the Hydras. I got
Yeah,
lag. Also,
I know.
Link, Aelinor. I mean, come on, it's yeah.
I know. So, it is that time though. So, chat, like I said, I can't guarantee a stream tomorrow because I definitely do have to do basically everything I normally do on Sundays, my adult chores day, like laundry and stuff that takes time. I need to get all of that done tomorrow, so I have enough clothes to pack for a week's worth. So, I can't guarantee there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. If there is, it's gonna be at best a half stream, and I'm either gonna hop on and just do some more Minecraft with Larkin, or I might diddle around the Witness some more and try and solve some more puzzles. But it's looking like no, because of how much I have to do. Because I leave at buttfuck in the morning on Friday, so it is unlikely. But I will stream when I can while I'm gone. I'll be back a week from Monday to play the following with at least Larkin and hopefully Zindurn if he can get away from his smite. What's the word I'm looking for?
What?
Like, so to get away from his smite responsibilities, requirements, like fuck, brain fart. What is the word I'm looking for? Like,
Did it get fucking deleted off of human memory? Because
no,
I know
his
what you're
smite,
talking about, but I can't.
No, it's not a smite related word. It's just like his smite
No, I know.
obligations, his smite requirements, his smite. I mean, obligation might be the word I'm looking for. I don't think it is though.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
whatever. If we can get Zindurn, he'll be there too because Dying Light is fucking awesome. But commitments! That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Being away from his pro smite commitment to having to practice with his team and whatnot. Thank you, girl. You win. I fucking forgot the word. Jesus Christ. That brain fart was mighty. I will see you guys later at an unspecified time and location.
I love the guy that said enslavement.
Also not wrong. So, thanks for hanging out. Keep up on the Twitter. I will let you guys know when I'm planning on hopping on and doing some streamage. So you guys will be able to tell there. I'm gonna go eat some food. Eat some motherfucking Adventure Safe pictures wherever you're going. I will be doing some streaming from wherever I'm going, so don't worry. You'll know. Bye.